Alright, everybody, welcome back to the God King channel. Today we're gonna play a game that was before Slater Princess. It's called Scarlet Hollow. These are the same people, same developers that made Slater Princess. Yeah, so this is, and I kind of suck at this intro stuff. I need to do better with this intro stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I need to do better with the intros. Your name? Oh, we can put our names in? Oh yeah. God the King. Yep. Let's go ahead and put God the King. Yep. Enter. Just put Kingsville. Kingsville. That look right. That look right. Bro, this one got a lot of details. See him, yeah. Select 2 traits. Traits unlock additional pattern. Oh, hold up. This low key might be fire here. Street smart. Talk to animal. You talk to animal. Animal can talk to you. All right, let's start off. Let's start off from the beginning, okay? Powerful build, strong to let the pinnacle of fitness and intimate present tough, isn't it? See, now if this was me back in high school, I would whip with this, but not anymore. Stranger on you, you see the threads of reality in ways others cannot. That's kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. Talk to animals. Animals can talk to you in a gift and a curse. So you talk to animals. That's crazy. Bro. This gonna be a new series. I'm calling it now, y'all. New series incoming. New series incoming. Street smart, know how to live, and when you're being lied to, slick and convinced. Go ahead and just mark that though. Observation picks up on vibes, understand others, perceptive, book smart, rational, possess a wealth of knowledge, and when used to a talent, researcher hot. It'll be with you, I bet. I'm not gonna lie, street smart, I'm definitely going with that, because I will lie to somebody in a heartbeat. I know I shouldn't be saying that to you, but I will be lying and stuff. Okay, now next, this is in between these 3 right here. Mystical, I feel like this could be like some like good dang and stuff, but also observation, understand others. That's kind of good for like lying, for me to lie to them. Real red versus a wealth of, and I feel like book smart can also come in handy. I do observe people a lot more. I'm also book smart too. Mystical, I ain't gonna know what mystical, but these two here, real. I'm not rational. Okay, we can go. No, we ain't going with that. Picks up on vibes. Understand? I'm not gonna lie. I might do this one instead. Cause I look when I saw book smart say rational. I'm not rational. Keen eye. I'm just gonna lie to people. I'm not gonna be an observer. I'm just gonna lie. So like, let's. Let me think for a minute. Let me sit here and think for a minute. Hold on. All right, I'm back, y'all. Had to use the restroom, but anyway, let's continue. Confirm. All right, you jolt awake as the buzz hits a particular nasty bump. You feel like you only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are awake again and still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the detail of where exactly here is, confusing the bus with the many others that came before it. But as your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world, the past few days come back into focus. The long lost cousin, the bad news of 26 hours of a bus ride, dang, with countless late night stops and steady departs in the okay, that felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin brought the tickets. The funeral of Pentacles Scarlet, your cousin's mother, and your aunt seemed like something you should ignore, even considering your own late mother rocky relationship with this side of the family. Only I know right now, all jokes aside, if I don't F with a certain family side, I'm not showing up for funerals. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not that guy gonna be showing up. I'm letting y'all know I'm sorry, but I just ain't gonna do that. I'm sorry. Now it's too late. Now you dig your own grave. I can't, it's too late. Mystical, but it was also more than just a social pressure for the invitation that pushed you to accept it. Threads of fate had been tugging your back to this place your entire life. There was no choice to be made. It was simply destiny. So when your cousin would call, you knew what had to be done. Oh, well, now I was being forced to come anyway. And now the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost at Scarlet Hollow. Stranger, so anyway, as I was saying, wait, what? Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to me for the past 5 hours talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first you thought he was just being friendly, but there was several hours of one-sided conversation to go. But I ain't gonna lie, we might box, man. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddy were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. What, dude? What's wrong with you, bro? What? Hey. Man, we already for me lying. We already lying. You violently fake a coughing fit, pretend to be sick, has always been one of the better ways to get people to leave you alone. And straight. He ain't wrong. He's not wrong. When I don't want to bother people, y'all, I'll act like I'll be sick. I said, man, my head hurt, and I'll be like coughing, everything, bro. You know, right now, street smart. I love that. I'm so happy, so happy. Oh, are you sick? Yes, I am. I am indeed sick. That's right. I'm pretty sure I've already had whatever you got. I'm sick all the time. Got to keep my immune system up. You know this daughter of y'all? Let me make sure the audio is not too loud here. Hold on. All right. All right. Nah, it was the audio was fine actually. It's just my speakers and stuff I had to change. But anyway, so this girl comes with us swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was her lit. All right, look here, buddy. She actually hit my friend and he said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad at not just playing. But she kept swinging and soon enough she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh and fished her out and her phone got soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that and we've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Though about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like for real. And geez, you even just got mad. You just want to like kill somebody. We would have killed her right now. I'm trying to get a rise out of me, man. I kind of feel like killing. I kind of feel like killing somebody right now. I'm crashing out already. Oh, look at that God King. Look at that name. I kind of feel like killing somebody right now. I don't like horrible people waking me up to tell me about their horrible thoughts. What can I say? I'm interesting. What's your name, man? What's your name? I like to do. What's your name, bro? Anyway, you'll get it when somebody tries to break your heart someday. It changes a person. It makes them think things they never thought they could. Honestly, you could have killed that woman. Ha. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now, so I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for her. Bro, you got a whole child? Okay. My apologies. And I'm my apologies, buddy. But I don't know if I'm like into that stuff, so I might just wind up on a bus to New York or something. Hey, I hate this guy. I'm back to hating again, bro. Like at 1 minute he seemed like a chill type of dude, but now I'm back hating on him again. I'm back on. Can I just hit this man? What is wrong with you, Smart? Get out of here. You know what? What's I'm literally turning to that. Like, see, me, brother, I wouldn't do this, but like, I'm so tempted to say that, but I just think what's wrong with you, bro? Your girlfriend's giving birth right now. You think about ditching her to go have fun in New York as she tried to break up with you and you threatened to kill her? For real, buddy. Hey, now, I never threatened to kill, bro. Okay, maybe over text, just a little bit. Fatherhood is scary. Plus, her mom is there, so it's not like she's alone. Her mom doesn't like me much, so I'll probably make things super stressful. She'll understand she's a child. Oh, boy, I ain't gonna lie to that. I said child for me. I said, mother, what? I said, what? Anyway, where you even say you were heading? Man, I'm gonna call to my home. I've been called back to my ancestral home. My mother fled her destiny there many years ago, but now that both she and her sister have departed from this world, I can feel it calling me back. The young man shifted his seat, but one for the moment, it's his turn to fail uncomfortable before he catches himself and hurriedly left. We must be talking about Scarlet Hollow, right? Or the holler, as they call it in the mountains. That's the only other stop this bus turns around, so if you aren't getting off at the stop, you must be heading that way. Almost nobody ever goes there. I'm usually alone on the bus by now. Though actually, I had a couple of buddies who went up there for work in the mine. There's a coal mine up there, the Hollower, you see, and there's always a job listening or two on the boards around here. I never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs the way they are, thanks. But my buddies got desperate enough to try it. I haven't heard from them in a while now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook, see how they doing up there. Hope they didn't die. He looks back at his phone for once, focused on something other than you. Oh, this is me. It was lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me around to talk to. See ya, man. Here, I have something for you. The stranger of the pack before presenting you with dripping bags of peanuts. Bro. They're boiled peanuts. I got them at a gas station and food busted back. I noticed you haven't eaten much of food and use them more than me. Plus, they drip all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip, sometimes picking a dialogue option is such a new feather about who you are. Yeah, I'm actually allergic to peanuts, but nah, I ain't gonna lie. No thanks. And say no. Yeah. I'm not really hungry. Just a good 45 minutes left of your journey, pal. Assuming I'm gonna best to have them on hand. Yum, set the peanut down and you see next time. I'll do the bottom of the bag. Oh my god, bro. And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend. I'm not touching that shit, bro. I'm not, bro. And just like that, you're alone. The stranger peanut soaked in the seat across from you. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow, end of the line. Are you serious? Almost there. Alright, time to get up. Wait, hold up. Arrives Monday, 11 o'clock a.m. Departs. So that means I'm here on Monday. Gotta be it. Alright, don't see nothing wrong. The bus finally comes to a stop. Its brakes squeal as it departs. I swear, y'all, it's only when I'm recording that I can't say word, bro. Literally, I can have a normal conversation with anybody else, and I would not mess up no words. You in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a what? Now this I just don't know how to say at all. Though for a small town like this, you are made there so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on every week. The driver quickly shuts the door behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you in this place behind. Hey, God King. Shoot, what's up? You instantly recognize the worn young from a few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Shit. Oh, somebody needs to. Hey, Tabitha. Hey, Tabitha. Come on, let's get back to the estate. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Yep, let's go. Your cousin turns in motion to an old BMW parked near the bus. I don't know what word that even is. You follow her, clambering into the dusty really. Tongue twisting words. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tada maintains an icy silence as she focuses on the road. Dialogue option labeled Explore can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationship and unlock additional story. You know what? I'm this type of person, y'all. I'm low-key this type of person. I guess both members of the Dead Mom Club now, huh? Your cousin turned to stare at you, an icy hatred in her eyes. Made his way work to ease attention if she were somebody else, but she isn't. You turn back into the road, her straight and cold and unforgiving. So the funeral. So it's on a Sunday, right? Yep, like I told you. They worked on the detail. Have you worked on the details yet? Yeah. Taking care of, don't need any help. Okay. Can't believe we never actually met like this before. You know. You have your mom to thank for that, or had, I guess. See, mother. You can feel the same careless cruelty and title of word that your mother would use when she talked about Perlina and the old Scarlet. A wound that tore your family apart runs deep enough that it bleeds for generations. Dang. I have a deep scar on my bloodline. I got my man. Great, good for you, man. You man, how you holding up? Fine. Street time. Let's go. Living on evening we just met. Every side. Look, I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. Man, fine. Man, shoot, I was trying to help you out, okay? I'm trying to help you out. I can put the mouse behind my head to make it look better. And here it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it seems better that it's crumbling, elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities. Huh. It's not like one half of it is messed up and then one half is like fine. How somebody and you on a cliff? I swear y'all, I would never want to live near a cliffside. Never. Never. No. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. The faded majestic you once imagined doesn't quite compare to what's in front of you. A jarred blended of and ruin. As you stare at it perched on a crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot a long, long time ago. I know what I said. You hear a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold and into the foyer. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive. Each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You can hear doors creak on their hangs and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as the house itself swells in the wind. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely instead of doing your. Wow. I won't go wondering in the else if you value your limb. The floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen and hallway, I guess. Only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. This place is falling apart. You know what? I thought y'all was low. Y'all can't even fix this dump. I thought you were low, but you can't even afford to fix this dump. Exactly. As you're going to get. Let's get the tour over with. Man, yeah, follow exactly. Nah, we need this situated now. You put your bags down and follow Tao through a long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor, and you do your best to trace her steps. Kitchen. On Wednesday, the woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Jenny. Not gonna lie, trash, messed up, old. I don't know why you got dead flowers here. This don't look at all. I'm fine. I wouldn't recommend such one, but she'll talk your ear off. If you need any food that's fixing for peanut butter and jelly. At that speed, your eyes are drawn to the window in the overgrown garden outside. You're suddenly overcome with dread, and there, as though this place is a small story from being swallowed up and vanishing forever. I feel like mystical, like actually low key, like helped me out a little bit by like telling me stuff. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are awful. Man, watch me touch the ice cream. And you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't. If I were you, tip. Some exploring would prevent you from taking others. Choose carefully. I can feel the weight of the world pulling down this place. I always dreamed of having a kitchen like this. Someone cleans this place. This place is nasty. It's nice. Someone in town. What if I want? Hold on. What's the first one again? What if I want ice cream? What if I want ice cream? What if I want? Then you can buy yourself some at the general store. If you touch my side, I will know, and there will be consequences. Oh, that sounds like luxury I cannot afford. Sweet. Oh yeah, that sounds like luxury I cannot afford, though, miss. I'm on ice cream right now. Okay, watch me, mother. Man, this place is nasty. Have you ever actually seen that happen, or does the burner say they did it and leave? Oh, I keep a close watch on Jen. She cleans. Maybe it's not up to your slick said standard, but this old house in the country, there's a level of dirt and grin you have learned to live with. Y'all try hard, man. Do y'all actually expect me to eat? Y'all could try a little harder though. Yeah, y'all could at least try washing your dishes. God, ooh. Y'all, are you loving me with Janet? No, this mess is her responsibility. That's why I pay her for. If you have an issue with that state of play, take it up with her. Alright, what's next? Bathroom, follow me. Great, it's been hours since I've gone. You pass a tuxedo cat sitting on a countertop? Oh, there's a cat right there. I didn't even know it was a cat. Is that, yep. Is that, yeah. As you learn, you should not pet Furfro. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. Man, that cat, man. The cat, look, you're gonna die, mother. You're gonna die, you hear me? I'll make sure I kill you by the end of this video. I'll make sure of it. You once again follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights, it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being, you feel lucky to have not fallen through the floors. Guest bathroom, not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. What in the f is this? It's a wretched barren pile of junk set untouched in the corner of the room, and mysterious things paint. Lights barely working. The sink is a mess. The mirror is a... Bro, what is this trash? Toilet paper looking on the floor. Like the floor itself, it looked kind of clean, but everything else around it looked terrible. A giant stain on the wall. The shower curtains. I can't do this. I cannot do this, bro. I cannot. Who exactly uses this bathroom? Guess. Or are you sure it is the worst exactly? Are you sure the toilet works first? Yes, why wouldn't it? The water bills get paid, therefore the toilet works. Now do your business and we can move. But it's so crusty. It's the worst bathroom I ever seen in my life. It'd be a lot nicer if Jen didn't have a policy about baths. She cleans mines, but refuses to do more than that, so you can't blame her for the state. You know what? I'm getting sick and tired. Can I use your bathroom instead? Can I use your bathroom instead? No, not her and do your business so we can move. Exactly. We're not desperate enough to do this, bro. We'll go outside and take a dump and pee in the yard before we sit in this goddamn toilet. No. Is there another bathroom? Is there another bathroom I could use? There's my bathroom in my departed mom, but this one's the guest bathroom, so you should get used to it. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, yeah. You can't finish or you still have to go, but it can wait until later. See, look, yeah, even he knows we got a garden. We can go take a dump in the garden, man. This is ridiculous here. Guest bedroom, finally. Let's see what we got here. You and Tyler briefly return to the foyer. We're climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room. The room smells old, dust, middleware, wood rot as it has it all. A week of sleep in this place might give you permanent lung damage. Decent. This is a decent looking place for now. Decent. This is where you be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Jenna wash them last week. I had to endure a half an hour rant about her kid to get her to do it, so you better be grateful. Because people have died. I can't do this, man. The closet is full of old family stuff, so you can hang your clothes up, but you can use the dresser. It should be empty. People have died in here, haven't they? When this house is almost 150 years old, yeah, and people have died. Obviously, people have died here. Yep. Not gonna lie, the street smart. I'm not liking it as much. I might low key go back and like change that out or something. You know what? Who used to sleep here? Like I said, this house is almost 150. Many people have slept here, and now you sleep your carrying on the fine to the bedroom being slept in. Well, this is incredible. It's general antique handed down throughout the family for generation. I guess I'll start to get settled in. Or they can collect your belongings. Okay. This includes a tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see me much. Don't see this. Some dialogue will open additional conversation path. Some right away and others down the line. Also, do while you gone. Are you sure you can't take a day out there and do something wrong? Why are you being such a jerk to me? Why are you being such a jerk to me? But you asked me to come to this funeral, but since the moment I got here, you've been acting like I spat in your car. What's going on? What is it, son? I said, look, I'm sorry I've been testier since you got in here, but you aren't exactly one to talk. You've been a horrible guest. Maybe we start fresh tonight. Just stay out of my hair until then, okay? I had work to do. What kind of work do you even do? I run a coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me. Except for you and your mom, it requires a lot of time and concentration. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long. I didn't know we owned the coal mine. Yeah. We don't own the coal mine. I own the coal. Your side of the family forfeit any claim to it years ago. Can I come watch? What? No, the mine is dangerous. I can't babysit you and do my job. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad though. Don't you ever think about things you could be doing with your life that might give you a better sense of purpose than running a coal mine? Some of us don't have that luxury of choice God can't. Dang! Some of us had to stick around to keep the family business from crumbling, to keep this town from crumbling. Some of us had to temper our expectations for our lives we're going to go. There's a simple satisfaction to getting a task done, and that's all I need. Do whatever it is you want to do while I'm gone. Just don't do anything dumb or dangerous, not while I'm responsible for you. Are you sure you can't take a day off? It's a special occasion. Your cousin's in town. No, some of us have responsibility. Man, think about it. Isn't family the greatest fun? Can't you just wait, chill out with your cuz? Okay, I'll drop. Yeah, ain't family the greatest responsibility of them all? Exactly, taking care of your family. That's rich coming from someone whose mother abandoned us because she didn't want to run the family. Look, family business, this coal mine is boring. And now here I am, the only person left to manage the estate, and here you are asking to take me from my village to hang out with you. I'm going back to work. Stay here, go into town, do whatever you want, just keep me out of trouble. What am I supposed to do while you gone? There's a very demanding job I should be getting back to right now. That doesn't include figuring out activities for you to occupy your time with. I'm not your babysitter. Why don't you, I don't know, go walk around in town or something until you get tired. These are historical buildings. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, her teeth. Oh, wow. Look, and I'm sure you have a great time. Can you take me to town? Do you think you could take me to town before you leave? No, it's just down the hill. You can walk there yourself. Fine. I won't keep it. We need to hang out some more. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week. Of course it is. To the front door, and now just you and the sparrow, desperate. Explore pit. Y'all know what kind of person I am. Y'all know what kind of person I am. Yep, forbidden wings of the estate. Let's go. Whoa! Except for the locks and chains. Wow! This mother here. And so, wait. I'm a street smart. I'm street smart. I can break. Oh yeah, you know what? Scratch what I said. Lion, great option. Well, we must have been in an incredible lavish ballroom. As you can hear the quiet notes of an old piano playing from another room. Are yours to explore. Y'all, we might die in the first episode, but we entering this mode. We entering here. Deep gashes tear across the floor, and years of Detroit had turned what once must have been a magnificent and open ballroom to a tight and claustrophobic maze. Ooh, look, crumbled up on this side. The piano you heard from outside the bar had grown louder, wherever it is nearby. It's hard to self-plan mine, but maybe you aren't alone as here as you thought. I ain't gonna lie, let's explore the paintings on the wall first. You make your way over to the painting covering the far wall is a family tree. Angry black scratches cover the space where your mother should be. Wait, what? I don't see one mother at. An angry black scratches covered the angry black scratches. Angry black scratch. I don't see no angry black scratches. I don't. I saw this little line, but this is. Oh, right there. That might be her. That might be her right there, I guess. That must be her. Yeah, sort of. There are 3 exits in the ballroom. There is, of course, a door you came through, and on the floor right, the door beyond a broken floor, a dead end. Across the room from where you enter is the third and final exit, a glass doorway you can just barely made out a pile of broken furniture. You move to investigate more closely. As you approach, the plain grows clearer. Without a doubt, the panels behind this door. Oh, you try all you might. It's just too late for you to do in budget. Wow. But leave the place. Yeah, and carefully reattach the locks. Yep. I don't think you should just even stay on your own. Man, I'm just gonna settle into my room right now. Yep, look over. I ain't gonna lie, I probably should have left out of you. Stay in the entrance of your room. Alright, we ain't taking no nap now. Put your spare clothes in the dresser. Check the closet. Cut the window. Check the closet. No, we drawing this out. You see why your cousin said you should put your clothes in the dresser here instead of this? There's a family history stat up in here. Yeah, pick up the doll. We're gonna throw this dang doll out. The foot read property of Alexander. No need to carry this around with you. Let's examine the paint on the wall. Very old, judging by the dates on the X-frame. You never heard of her, but you barely heard her name about your aunt and cousin until a week ago, so that's not really a surprise. Maybe you can ask Tad about this Mary Bella Scarlet the next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for a conversation. Let's look out the window. How beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you own this place, you totally get out there with a shovel and some garden gloves and whip it into shape. You'll go out there, pull weeds, chop trees, and do whatever you need to do to return to its former glory. And once it was all done, you sit by the fountain, which of course would have a little goldfish in it, drink a floor tea while enjoying the birds sing. Yeah, you'll definitely do that. Just not right now. True. Put my spare clothes in the dresser. I hate this place. You drag your suitcase out of the dresser and open the bonnet, and a possum lurks within and is quite... Oh, pardon me. Yep. Yep. The draw belongs to that possum. There's nothing you can do about it. Yep, sure is. Yeah. Take a little nap. The play won't stop you from passing out. Bro, this look creepy as a mug. I'm afraid of everything beneath them might have been around to see the dawn of civilization. Try to sit on the bed, it's lumpy and strange, like you can feel the springs pressing through the fabric. You don't have your top, but you're far tired enough to get in more than a few minutes of uncomfortable napping. I know that's right. We do it right here, right now. On the way ahead to town. Yep, let's go to town. If you had known you wound up having to walk the way back to town, you probably would have just asked her to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seemed. Yeah. If only you could work the slate between the two of you clean and bear some of the tension. Though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. Yeah. It's really pretty out here. Notice look like a dead area. But what? Why is the town like this? Finally made the town. Bro, look at this joint is barricaded. This is not a normal town. The holler as a guy on the bus called it has brought seen better days. It has a feeling of an island country town, but its sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefront are bordered and the windows dusty with age. Dang. The sidewalk actually look kind of fine. What are you talking about, buddy? A chill breeze sweeps down the lane. You show the suddenly feeling as if you peer into a grave. Is that a dog? Gretchen? What? Hey, I didn't even get done reading. Sorry, gonna be very slurry when she wants to be. She leaves it loose and cause havoc. Ain't gonna lie, I love pugs. I ain't gonna lie, I love pugs. I ain't gonna lie, I love pugs. So most little teeth have fallen out. She's got a couple of weird growths, but for 17-year-old, heck yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. You can't really go amazing at 19. Already at 20, the more time we get together, the better. Great. How about I introduce myself to you so you won't be so nervous? I'm Stella. I'm gonna call you Stella. It's not, I don't see a strange face up in the hollow every now and then there's a new crop of cold folks, but you don't look dust enough for that. If you aren't in time for you ain't in time for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? Let me just introduce myself. I want to be called dead at the funeral. Yeah, why? No, yeah, actually, why? Yeah. I recognize those with no sucking eyes and rich cheekbone anywhere. That scarlet blood runs thick. Bro, I look ugly right now? Sunken eyes and rigid cheekbone. Bro, how bad do I look? That's the only person I can think of who will come to town for the funeral. I said, man, so wine ain't even working that much. All on that big house. She ain't the real Taffeta? Hold on, what? She ain't the real I need to click on this now. Who I met that isn't the real Taffeta. I hope you mean that metaphorically. She's always been a little rough around the edges, but most people don't really catch on to that. It'll probably be good for her now that you stand there, even if she doesn't think so herself. She really not worth your time. How long have you known her? Town really small, so everybody know everybody else as far as they can remember. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in the school of production of a midsummer night's dream. I was punk and she was mustard. As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickle, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated, and that was it. Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I was on my way to dinner for a coffee, and they got amazing biscuits. My treat. Man, well, it's biscuit, but yeah, let's follow her. Okay, a lot of people here. A lot of people. From the greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the dinner is filled with the comfort din of human life. All of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patron realizes that strangers enter the establishment. I don't know what you looking at me for. You just look sad. You look... Okay, look, hey, a lot of y'all here, I ain't appreciating how y'all looking at me. You know, hey everyone, I'm God King. There's time for the funeral. The whole time didn't just gawk at your look. Yeah. Well, your intro was a little more dramatic than you were expecting, huh? Both around don't meet any stranger as is. And with you who you're related to, well, let's just say you'll be a talk of town for a while. Hey Stella, I went ahead and fixed up your coffee. They graciously placed a special bowl of coffee in front of Stella. Ah, sure, thanks Avery. And here's some bacon for the little lady. We're gonna spend the bacon digging until you can hit the H button on your keyboard to hide the text at any time. Oh, look at that! That looks nice there. You know, in the bacon. Wait. Okay. Anything for you? Man, it's a bacon bad for man. Still says she guns. Alright, whatever. So I have one everything, please. These vines, I have one of everything. I always start with some biscuits and coffee. No problem. Ah, thank you for the call, man. Hey, literally pouring your coffee. Oh, and I'm sorry for your loss. Nah. One of everything, huh? Normally I love to, but I got to head out and not till, man, you know, the funeral's not till Sunday, right? They get quite a bit of time to swim around town. I'm trying to think of there or any cool events going on this week. There's always the reading adventure alive, which is supposed to be for little kids, but I do it every month anyway. Oh, and I'm pretty sure Avery throwing a party Saturday night, so that's a fun thing to do to look forward to. And there's a weekly Sunday potluck that should be right after the funeral, so it'll be special occasions. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sounds neat. Maybe I'll check some things out. Oh, the big things I can think of. As for the day-to-day, any idea how you want to kill time for the rest of the week? What's your angle? Yeah, what's your angle here? What's your angle? I would never have an angle. He definitely has an angle. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in the woods with a camera, and it's always better with someone else there too. So if they turn biscuit into, yeah. Hey, Winnie wanted to give you a biscuit on the house. She sends her condolences. Man, I'm not even fine with it. Thanks to look at you. Didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But it looks great, yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Pick up the biscuit, and then it crumbles into your tail. So you don't even need to taste it. No, it's good. That thing. You take a bite, it melts to my head. Nothing but butter, suspended in a thin mesh. Bro, this is a perfect biscuit. Whoa. Whoa, yeah, this don't say whoa. This is a really good biscuit. Like, wow. So glad you liked it. Thank you. Avery leans at the table for a moment. So, has Sarah mentioned that she's famous? Yeah, look, if you're not gonna go around tooting your own horn, you know I'm gonna do it for you. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Time to shoot the shots now. Time for us to shoot our shots again. It's time for us to do it again now. Wait, what? What kind of videos do you do? Wow. Wow, that's right. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Check out your channel at some point. Yeah, exactly. It pays the bill, but it's mostly a passion project, you know? She's selling herself short, God King. Her stuff is amazing. She hunts ripets. I think the best video to start with would be that real one, not the late, but you know, the controversial one. Man, dang. I had a cattle whale river runner. I didn't expect much out of that footage at that time, but it wound up being my most popular video by far. So the river runner is crypto that only knows from a single sighting. 2 Boy Scouts, though they saw something big and were in the car, and that's all I had to go on. But then I wound up catching this on camera. Stella pulls our phone and show you a clip of something in the river. Some folks say it was a beaver, but if that was a cave, at least twice the size of any beaver I've seen. What even is that, bro? That just... A lot of people saying it was a dog or even a capybara that must be escaped from a local. Let me grab some Sprite real quick. Okay. Oh man. This is why y'all don't see a lot of story videos that much. Too much talking. I'm still not sure what it is, and I'm the one who saw the thing with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah, totally that. Oh yeah, that is totally whatever that word is. There's an honest to goodness right there. No way that's a beaver or a dog, and there's no way capybara will be swimming in the river in the Mount of North Carolina. So we're in North Carolina? Okay, unless there's some North American colonies of capybaras, then what? But that would still count as a crab, wouldn't it? Yeah, until someone catches a capybara up there, that would still count as a. By most standards, we don't call that just something. My comment section went nuts for this foot, and from there it spread to Twitter pretty fast. They were posed for days. I even had natural experts weighing in. It was all a really cool experience. And it meant the video did some pretty good numbers. Personally, I'm a friend of capybara theory. Sure, it's not like any local sanctuary we're missing one, but there's always people keeping exotic animals as pets. That is true. Kind of a sewer gator type situation. Exactly. Some exotic pet owner set it free. Now it was very wrong. The caterpillar confusing Boy Scouts and YouTuber commentary for years to come. So speaking of things to go around time, if I was planning on filming this week's video tonight, I was wondering if maybe you would want to come along. This is a pretty easy one for this week. We wouldn't even have to camp anywhere. I'm gonna go after the. Wait, no spoilers. Ooh, sorry, Avery. It's okay. I should probably get back to it instead of standing around chatting with friends. See y'all around. Now that the coast is clear, I'm going after skunk ape. What's a skunk? What's a skunk ape? What is a skunk ape? It's like Bigfoot, but smell it. Why would you want to do that? Hey, what you talking about over there, old man? What you saying over there, buddy? I just realized what you're saying over there. Most skunks ate sign from Florida, but while I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report where a lady from town over claimed to have seen one of her deck playing tug with her dog. And I leave no stone unturned. I decided it was worth to investigate. So what do you say? Want to tag along? Hold the camera for me while I narrate against the dark, that sort of thing. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love to come along. That's great. It's been a while since I had anyone besides Greenwich out there with me. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So the channel a couple buddy of mine back in middle school, so it's kind of like a blast from the past. Me and Connect and Reese running around in the woods, flipping over rocks. Barter and Salamanders over there was terrible, but we had a lot of fun. That's all that matters to us. You know, that get me thinking. I wonder if they'll be down to come along with us, get the old gang back together. Though I guess Connecticut has to be closed out in the general store tonight, so I'm pretty sure she's a no-go. But Reese's, I think it's a decent chance we could get him to come out of his hidey hole if he's up for it. Do you mind if I make a quick call? Reese's, dude, what's up? Feel like it's been forever. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want me to come by or? Okay, you're really sure, but if you change your mind, I'll just call and ask you want to come out to the woods tonight. I met somebody cool in town today. He's tapping the I know, yeah, just here for the week. And we're going out to look for a skunk ape. We could take the easier trail if that helped. Dang man, that sounds awful. I hope you take it easy tonight. I'll swing it by sometime. This weekend we can have a more low-key hang. How's that? Yeah, I'll bring him. Talk to you soon. Bye, bud. Well, it's just you and me, pal. Yep. Did he ask to bring me to his house? Is he okay? He asked me to bring him. He decided to meet you, of course. I think you'll find most folks in town are. Is he okay? Is he okay? Yeah. That all. He had a lot going on the past, gosh, 10 years or so, but it feel like he's got 10 years. Bro, what is you depressed? Depression? I can't remember the last time I saw him leave his house. Okay, he's at depression or I don't know what you call a person that's locked in the house. That's what you call them, insulated or something like that. But it's not my place to talk about. Really, I just got a little excited thinking about having him along. And he's hilarious. You'll love him. We'll just swing by his place sometime this week. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'd love to meet your friend. I'll make sure it happens. He's definitely a tricker on to meet. Kanika is much easier to track down since she's at the general store basically every day. Well, friendship can wait. We got a skunk ape to hunt. So to probably head out, you want to meet up the mountain before it gets too dark. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. You pause before getting up. Maybe it's time to make a good at first impression. Leave a dinner. Yeah, let's leave a dinner. Oh, you got it. On table and cook. Oh yeah. Avery will appreciate that, I'm sure. Yeah, we live a generous tip, man. Hopefully he'll come back to help me out later down the line. Oh, hold up. This is a good one here. Hold up. Take me a little screenshot there. Alright. This is like a nice view. It had been very cold when you first arrived in town, but as the sun dipped closer and closer to the horizon, a chill descends upon the hollow, and you see a situation with renewed clarity. What in the is that up there? Why would you live at something like this, y'all? Why? You would die if that ever like crumbled or anything like happened, like anything, bro. It's over for you. You're in a new place, far from civilization and the people you know, following someone you just met into a dark forest in search of monsters. You feel forbidden, yeah. Sense of fun. You feel over a sense of foreboding. It would seem unnatural to consider where you are, and your instinct screams at you to leave, but at the same time, you're curious to see what the night is. If my instinct is telling me to leave, I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. You decide to go with the flow, to keep putting one foot in front of the other and to not dwell too much on the strange feeling. God loved the brisk fall, with the past summer has the hottest record since last year at least. You know how it is these days. Each summer is the hottest yet until the next summer, which always find a way to be so much worse. It's just a nice feeling and chill in there to see the leaves change like normally. It's restorative only for a moment. So that was a bit of fun. We should talk about something more fun like skunk apes. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, miss. Alright, let's go. So that was a bit of fun. We should talk. Okay. Are you really trying to find you? Do you not see ghosts and whatnot? Yeah. Ghosts, demons, werewolves, that sort of thing. Yeah, for sure. I used to go after all sorts of spooky stuff. I never had much luck though, especially when it came to ghosts. Back when I first started doing solo, I go to all sorts of old abandoned buildings, hoping I stumble across some sort of activity. But nothing ever happened. It was always just me and my camera in the old house getting worked over a gust of wind or a creaky floorboard. When all said and done, I've been a lot luckier with cryptids. I want to believe in ghosts so bad that I can't rule out the possibility that there really are true hunters out there, but if there are, I sure as heck haven't seen any myself. Where was I kind of lumped with crowd? I'd be shot there. Actually, where people out there that could turn animal, where will love? Lore lines put up well with the great beast. As for demons, I don't know. I don't even want to consider that possibility. That because if they really are out there, geez, a lot of folks are doomed to an eternity of flames. What's all that just bunk? Am I right? Okay. All right. Anyways, what's up? What the weirdest thing you seen out here other than the cryptopods? Let me think. Well, there's always the deer I saw still in the back. And you know what? You see a deer eating a baby bird out of the nest. That's insane work. But I think most of them know about that these days. I've seen a ton of videos of other deer doing it, so I'm not sure if it counts as weird anymore. Oh, tell you like that's definitely the weirdest. It was 5 foot deep, 30-foot wide pile of old cans and bottles and garbage with grass and trees growing it, so you could barely tell if there was until you stepped on it. It was probably solid ground with how much it had been composed, but you can still fall through if you aren't careful. Better be up your shot if you want to mess around though. There's all stuff from the 50s too, which was super neat. I saved a few bottles that I kept on my dresser, a little souvenir. We were really expecting to find anything. The end ain't bad ever happened on these hikes. But then ain't bad happened on this before. I'm just curious. Time back in early high school when Reese fell down a cliff. What? Hey, did the dog always like that right there? Boy looked scared. But he was fine. He had some folk from a town ring up the pole and get him out of the river, and his leg only took a couple of months to heal. Oh, no, not too bad. But I guess it was that time I was out here alone, kind of got stuck in a cave. I was getting grateful for what I thought was a family of Wumpus cats, but I wasn't able to wiggle my way back out. Trying that the Wumpus cat were actually skunks who were very much did not appreciate me blocking the entrance of their hidey hole. And instead of running for help, Granny just sat outside, bored to tears. The way she is not. It took me about an hour to get loose, which was pretty intense, but a few tomatoes, juice baths later, I was right at the rain, so it could have been a lot worse. Until old duck probably nearly got my head shot off. But so, yeah, the dog is like turning around and stuff. Okay, so yeah, these heights are all that, but oh, you sure? I'm sorry, did you say almost got shot? You sure it's safe here? You know, I was surprised to see you getting cold feet. I know you just maybe I had you. I really wouldn't worry about dude though. He might be a little jump, but he means well. Maybe I've been out of trail with him before. Man, it sounds like a truck crashing through it. Yeah, that is true. The worst I've seen up here is a cat and black bear, and even a scare. It's true. Sometimes wearing can help prepare for something, but we're prepared as we can be. I even barely makes. Even if you're prepared as you are, why would you give it that you have the fun instead? It's not like being nice. Okay, you know what? The only thing you do is tell yourself this has happened. There's no going back to before this bad thing happened, and then you work on making things better. And there's all this way to say we're good. Don't worry. Did you hear that? Oh, calm down, Gretchen, you old mutt. Saying you said you always jumping at nothing, girl. Sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were some creature of darkness. Nah, girl, just the old Duke. Now what the hell y'all looking for way out here? Skunk ape. Sorry I asked. And who's this you suckered into coming with you? What a trick, you aren't. Is that? Yep. I say, welcome to Holler. My condolences, I'll keep in my prayers. Now both of y'all head on back to town, you hear? It's best you steer real clear of this area tonight. I'm out dealing with my own critter, and won't be too appreciative of a couple of fools with a camera scared away to more sensitive wildlife. What what are you hunting tonight? Something tall and hairy? Something musky you see anything like that recently? Wouldn't you like to know? You never could stay in your business, that of Richmond. But that damn camera down. Ah, come on, dude. Maybe I could help out. I'm pretty good at tracking, you know. I learned from the best. That you did, but I have to see a shred of proof that you shred of proof that you shred of proof that you listen to any of it. The way you tromp around the woods at night yelling about shuckabogs and whatever. Something been getting on my chickens. I've lost 3 this week. And Can't afford to lose many more than that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I wonder if skunk ape has a taste for chicken. Now see here, see. This is why I don't come to you about these things. There ain't no skunk ape around, whatever the hell that is. I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I tell you. Oh, Duke, you don't think it's? I do actually. It's those damn mountain lions. They out there, Stella. I don't care what your little investigation turn up. You have been out here in these woods as long as I have. Those sons of sneaky. Of course, you wasn't finding any of them nights of tracking. I tell you, I'm getting too into that. I'm getting too into that old man, bro. And I know for a fact that what's been getting to my chickens. I couldn't be anything else. I'm telling you, man, mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There hasn't been actual sightings since the 1990s. And even though we're iffy, look at Pug. Pug just relax, bro. I can't believe you go out there on your YouTube saying some river monster spotted by a couple of school-age Boy Scouts has been 100% confirmed yet. Apocala, cougars, or some kind of far-fetched fantasy made up by Jesus like me. You made me look a fool. I read those comments people were posting on your videos. They were calling me all kinds of names just for seeing things with my own eyes that I know to be true. I'm sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to stare anybody on you. I just don't get it plausible. You eat those words, so I tell you now. When I come carrying a mountain lion course out of these woods, I tell you, at dawn. And if you two don't want a face full of buckshots, I suggest you run home and stay out of my woods tonight. You hear? As Duke's words leave his mouth, a sinking feeling starts to pull at your stomach, as if the four of you were inexorably creeping towards something terrible. All of this ends well for you, buddy. Hey, how would you know? I go hunting these woods all the time, night, day, opossums, bears. It don't make no difference to me. Even a mountain lion won't stand a chance against this inferior man here. Look at my little shotgun right at my rifle. I'll tell you now. Unless it's not a mountain lion. Oh, don't you get started with if your daddy could hear you now going on about ghouls and goblins using what he taught you to run around these woods like some kind of phenomenal investigator. You don't be his legacy, girl. And besides, you know my boy Bo, me are headed down to the state fair to show off right now. Big Betty this week. We'll be gone days. The chicken coop might as well have a big all you can eat sign on. I don't want to nip it in the bud tonight. You know how I feel about my chickens. I couldn't take them with me. If I lost any more of my poor little ladies. And you know what? I have to put a video by tomorrow evening. As Duke to dig their feet, the sinking feeling your gut gains from the clear. Somebody here is going to die tonight. If I miss an update, I might lose my new sponsor, and who knows what'll happen to my career. One of us is going to die tonight. One of us is going to die tonight. I can feel it. Now, what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to threaten me, boy? You trying to threaten? You know what? Yes, I am. Yes, so leave before something bad happens to you. God, I need you freak Duke out enough for one evening. Maybe we could lead the poor man on his wild goose chase. I'm not freaked out by your friend threats. What the you trying to say, old man? If it gets you out of my hair, I'm sure greatly disturbed. Now run along home and stay out of trouble now. You dead, old man. You're dead. And the way you came. Okay, the coast's clear. There's no way we're letting Duke edges out there. You sure you don't want to watch a movie? So you don't want to watch a movie instead? When you ready to go hang out, maybe watch a movie? I'm a lot less comfortable going out in the woods now. I know I'll be sharing them with that guy who was shooting at it. Oh, dude, I've been out tracking with him before. The man sounded like a truck crashing through the trees, and he walked. And we do crop path. We'll hear him long before he get it. You just said this already. We're gonna do a movie night later, but right now my views come first. They the man cryptos and I'm a duty bound. I should have you there. Alright, let's go. I promise to be fun and safe. The trail's on. Let's go. And this is like a good shot. Mine holding the camera. She hands the camera and takes position. As night falls, mysterious God King and I found ourselves at a high hill in the Blue Ridge Mountains where we begin our hunt for the exclusive yet skunk ape. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going to put a pause for the video. Now, I heard that every episode of this is 2 hours long. So I'm going to get to like an hour mark every time and then they call it a quits and stuff. So it's 5 episodes in it's 5 episodes here, 2 hours apiece. So that means we'll probably have like this probably a 10 episode series. I like to say 10, 12 episode series, depending on how I do it. But yeah, with that being said, God King is out. Hope y'all enjoyed it, and I'll see y'all next time. Alright, y'all, I am back. Basically, I decided to keep on going. I realized that this thing got like, I think 5 episodes and stuff, so let's get into it. Alright. As night falls, my new assistant, the mysterious God King, and I found ourselves on a high hill in the Blue Ridge Mountains, where we'll begin our hunt for the skunk ape. We don't say skunk ape around here. Okay. Though mostly encountered in Florida, this possible relative of Bigfoot has been spotted all along the southeastern edge of the United States, including right in this very county. Here's how we get a glimpse tonight. We'll check back once we're on the trail. Until then, stay searching, Stellars. Look at this dog, bro. I love Pub, bro. I love him. I can take that camera off your hands for now. We'll be able to start the tracking since once the sun sets all the way. Alright, let's go. Let's get a move on. In the meantime, we get to talk, and all this beautiful scenery is gorgeous out here, don't you think? Though you can settle back on y'all own, the unsettling feeling that settled your gut earlier still remains. There's something wrong in these woods, though what it is still includes you. I wonder if I had like the animal thing, could I have talked to the pub right here? Could I talk to the dog? There's something wrong here. Dark, yeah. You don't have it in me, stinky dude. You think you're smelling the skunk ape, man? I'm finna beat your... Ooh. Yep. No, something middle. Dang, I thought we might have stumbled across the trail. I won't worry too much. If I were you, my gut usually warns me if I'm going to run into trouble, and I feel A-okay. I bet you do. Your quiet moment with Stella is broken by a loud, for a senseless snort. I will say this, y'all. Death has come for me at last. Goodbye, cruel world. No need to come in turn with your own morality just yet. They'll just sound dear. Make when they want to warn the rest of the herd about big scared predators like us. Let's check it out. Of course we are. As you and Stella hear the footfalls of animals retreating into the woods, she reaches for her flashlight. A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of light while Grinchen whines and pulls at her harness. It's an ugly looking deer. And then it goes, gone goes, whatever. Geez, Grinch, calm down, you're gonna hurt yourself. She cannot handle a deer. When she gets like this, I usually have to pick her up and hold her. She has a bad habit of slipping her harness when she wants to go after something. You're too much of a potato, and that don't make a harness to fit potato, do they? There was something wrong with that deer. Did you see its face? Now, in a minute, there was something a little off. I bet it was an abscess, maybe a tumor. It's not like wild animals can get taken care of, so they just get bigger and bigger, poor thing. But there's not much we can do about it. Why do you bring Grinch with you anyway? She doesn't seem like the safest choice of a hiking companion. I actually found her to be quite the opposite. Sure, she wants chaser, but I usually let her when I'm not one of my crowd hunts, so I can hold that against her. I'm just having she's still so feisty even at her age. Pugs aren't exactly known for their good health, but here she is running around the woods at 17. That is true. That is indeed true. And I feel like the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped a lot in that regard. You defy the laws of nature, don't you, Greenwich? Well, got my heart ready. I'm ready for the hunt. Well, I'm ready for the hunt. Let's go. I'm ready for the hunt. Let's go. Same for me. How about we take a quick snap break to fuel up? Then we get right to the night activities. I got all the best trail snacks. What the freak is all this? What the? No, heck no. It's a Sprite. Where's some chips? I cannot work with this. I used to sit down the red Stella break, open a bag of assorted snacks. Hold up. H. Let me see. I don't see the dang snack bar. I'll take a snack bar. You grab a snack bar. Excellent choice. They're good source of energy and chocolate. They're cherry and country. I hope crunchy cash. I hope that's okay. I like to make my own. I tend to make them with my favorite, but I know that's not everyone's bag. Yeah. I don't know what cashew is. Back at it now. Pecans, that's a nut I can get behind. Fair enough, pecans are great, but I find they lack the sort of stability of the nuts offered to a bar like this. Usually wind up with clusters rather than bars when you go with pecans. Super tasty cluster though. Look at Pub, bro. Look at Pub. Look at Pub. You can settle down and overlook snacks in hand as the quiet sound of eating while I watch over you. Greenwich, not a stick, distracted for the time being. So tell me, what is it like in Kingville? Do you have a house, an apartment? Do you live with family, roommates, pets? Tell me what it's like to be God King. Alright. Alright, everybody, we're gonna see what we got here. I live in a closet in a house with 10 rooms. I live in a doorless basement that floods whenever it rains. I live in a part of a difficult room. I live in an internet kit. Alright now. Well, dang. I want to say I live in an actual good house, but that's not an option. Well, I don't have no roommate, so should I live alone in a diggy studio apartment? Let's go with that one. And it's a mixed bag, and I loved it. Yeah, it's a little crown. The lights flicker. The toilet's gonna get back. Okay, later upstairs, people flickering. Okay, it's my cigarette for some reason, but it's mine. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's the landlady, but I don't have to share it with anybody. It is miss, but it's my miss. I don't have it any other way. You know, that's a great way to look at things. I can't imagine what it'd be like to share your play with people you don't know. Speaking of, it's got to be wild staying with Tabby for both of you. So what do you do for a living? I build program ads for coming about ill hurt. Okay, I'm a first year sort of big law firm. I'm a streamer. Y'all know what gotta do, y'all. I'm a streamer. Let's do it. I'm actually a streamer. Oh no, a fellow content creator. That's awesome. I knew we had a lot in common, God King. I know, right? I know. What sort of streams do you do? Video games. Yeah. Wow, that's the first thing I do. I play video games. I mostly stream video games, you know? That's cool. I'll check out your channel sometime this week. Yep, it's called God King Games. Everybody, go ahead and subscribe. How do you like it? I wouldn't trade it for the world. I used to like it, but now I don't know. You know what, y'all? I'm sick and tired of this, man. I'm quitting. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I would. I won't trade it for the world. Most people I meet tend to raise their eyebrows when I tell them what I do, but I love it. It might not be much, but it makes me feel like I'm taking control of my own destiny. Believe me, I can relate. I don't think I give up what I do for anything. A crisp breeze past you can't help but shake the feeling that you're being watched. Whatever's watching you has been doing it for a long, long time. You scan the trail line, but whatever might be out there is nowhere to be seen. I think we're being watched. Let's go explore. I think we're being watched. It might be skunk. Do your best to pretend it isn't watching us. We don't want to scare it off. Let's go. I really want to go after it, but what about you? What's your living like? What's your living situation? Grinch and I live in a little house just outside town. It's just the house I grew up in, so it's a lot of pleasant memories attached to it. And I'm glad I can keep it in the family. My great-great-grandfather built that house, and he must have done a great job because it's just as sturdy as it's ever been. I got it, your parent ain't exactly around anymore. Yep, you got it. They died in a few. I am so sorry. I did not mean to say that. I am sorry. But it's okay. I done my morning. Life goes on, and we still get to live in our beautiful family home, just me and Greenwich. It could be a lot worse. My mom died pretty. I can't be saying this every time, y'all. I can't. My mom died pretty recently, so I get it. It's alright if you ever need to talk about things. Oh, thanks, God King. That's really sweet of you. How are you holding up? Dang! That's wild. You glad to see your mom die? That is wild. Dang. Terrible to be honest. Yeah. It wasn't quick. It took years to the point that it was almost a relief when it finally happened. What the? But then it's saying that she was really gone, that I was utterly alone. And the hospital bill started to come in, so yeah, I'm not taking it well. Yeesh, I can't even imagine how bad that must be. It's just salt in the wound at that point. What's that noise? Whoa. That sound wasn't meant for human ear. Whatever lurks behind the tree line is something best left unseen, but the events of the evening were already set in motion long before you stepped foot in Scarlet Hollow. There's no turning back now. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Stella Mito pats her bag and slings it over her shoulder. What we got? Please tell me that was the right. Let's go. There's something chill out there, Stella. Whatever it is, it's close. I know it is. Here, hold Greenwich leash for me, and let's check this out. Oh shoot, it's gonna go down now. You and Stella itch toward the trail line as she shines her flashlight into the woods. As you approach, a series of clunk calls out from a nearby bush. Maybe Duke's bird weren't eating after all. What the heck was that? Did that thing just get taken? Hello? What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta play that back. Holy sh! I'm guessing it must be maybe 2-3 feet tall. Doesn't look hairy either, so I think we can rule out skunk ape. But whatever it is, one of Duke's chickens. It like headed north. Let's go out there. Shit. What have you got? Shoot, I'm right behind you. Let's go. Right behind you. Come on, Greenwich. Greenwich, you got my back, don't you? You follow Stella as she sprints to the unknown. Greenwich is silently pulling you along by her leash. Oh, it's over with. She dead. It's over with. It's over with. Oof. Look at the chicken. They go Greenwich, Stella, and the monster's gonna be right there. I'm calling it now. Oh god, the monster will. Oh good, the monster. Oh good, the monster will get you first. You say that, but you still sought to see if I was okay. If there was a monster out here, we would both get in, and that's just part of the job. Wait, what? Oh no, the poor thing. It must have been one of Duke's. Oh Jesus, it's still alive. Oh god, investigate the chicken. Don't go, man. Yeah, investigate the chicken. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? You move to get a closer look at the chicken. What the heck is this giant ball-looking thing right there on the chicken? Don't let it get too close. She'll try to take a bite if you don't stop her. You hold Granny close to your chest. She seemed nervous, squirming slightly against her harness. Examine the head. Man, let's examine the head. The poor little chicken I look at you glazed over, still rolling around in the sockets with unfortunate life. So, okay, you still alive. That's good. The wings. I like the wings that cell slip on the wings barely still attached, but it seems to be at least of this chicken concerns. Examine the growth. What the heck? Yeah, good thing. At first that might have been a tune, but this is something else. This skin is stretching out the growth pulse. Yeah, I was like, what the freak? Whatever it might be, no better to investigate this lump any closer. You've seen horror movies. You back away from the chicken, your curiosity eclipsed by your instinct for self-preservation. Having investigated to your heart's content, you turn around to give Stella room to film. God dang, film. God. At him, it seems we found one of Duke's chickens, folks, and she's not looking good. I'm hesitant to speculate, but she definitely seems to have some sort of growth under her skin. Could it be a tumor? Could it be something else? Either way, I don't think there's much that can be done here for her at this point. Jeez, I'm gonna have to put some massive content warning for this video. Hey, do you hear that? Wait, what? Hold on, I've been turning the volume up some. Hold on, what? Alright. What is Sam Hill or y'all doing? Or you two doing out here? Didn't I tell you Beatrice? Oh, Beatrice, what's wrong, darling? Good God, Beatrice. Do y'all see what did this to her? Oh, we're on the same team, man. Duke, we're on the same team here. We both want to know what happened to you, Beatrice, as much as you do right now. So we'll get to the bottom of this, I promise you, Duke. We're here on the trail when we found her like this. Whatever it is to her, I think we can hear them in the trees. Put that camera away, for God's sakes, girl. I don't want to be in another one of your videos. No one needs to see me like this. Oh, no one needs to see Beatrice like this. You wouldn't put her online, would you? Now when she's like this, all swollen and hurting. Dude, did you hear me? I think they're coming closer. Oh, shit. Come out, you son of a bitch. Oh, wow. Duke have had it, bro. He has had it. Dude, don't shoot him, Duke. We have no idea what happened. Man, Duke, you shoot that mother. Shoot him, Duke. You hear that still? That ain't the sound or something. Peace, like whatever these things are. They'll pay for what they did to my girls. And look at Greenwich Dale. So, wait, what the heck is going on? Come on, whatever your name is, grab that flashlight and help me line up a good shot. What is that noise? I hear it too. Bro, I could sort of saw Greenwich like face look at me just then. As the creatures in the tree line grow louder and more numerous, Greenwich violent strained against her harness. Quick, they're closing in on us. Die for the flash. Die for the flashlight. What the? You died to the flash and swing your body towards the wood. What in the heck is that? Hey, yo, what? I said, aim the damn thing quick. Light up the wood, yes, sir. Perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Duke, my man. Duke, my man. This is crazy, but that should make it pretty easy to track, Stella? Yeah, blood trail is pretty hard to miss. Guess we know it was a mountain lion after all. Though it didn't like any cryptid I've heard of either. This is gonna be one hell of a video. And the heartbeat settled, you realize that Grinch stopped tugging at her leash. You look down only to find empty harness and the paw prints of a runaway dog. Uh-oh. Wait, where's Greenwich? Uh-oh. Where's my dog? Oh no. I warned you, but we said that something terrible would happen. I'll try to warn y'all. I warned y'all, but we stayed out here something terrible would happen. Greenwich, I'm coming for you. I'll be damned if I let her chase out those dangs alone. Let's go. Alone, you have no choice but to follow Duke and still into the darkness. Fuck it, let's go after them. Shoot. I'm not gonna be by myself. I'll tell y'all that much. I'm not gonna be by myself. You steal your nerve and run to the unknown. Yeah, I'm not staying by myself. What the fuck? As you push deep in the wood, the unearthly sound once again surround you. What the? We got more of them? Bro, look at. Hey, y'all. Zoom in on this guy. Look at that face, bro. Look, he is devious. He got some plans, bro. He got plans for us, y'all. Okay? Look at the chicken. We got the chicken still with us. He looking good. Keep running. Yep, keep running. Let's go. What the heck? Are you trying to get us lost? Slow down. Bro, what? What is going on here? I think we're almost there. The trees are starting to thin out. Bro, do y'all not see all this around us? Look at this. Bro, look at him. Look at this guy. What the? We're gonna die. Lord, that smell. Greenwich! God, no. Greenwich. The street pulled back in a steady whisper as you still and Duke stumbled upon the portrait bodies of dozens of dead and dying animals. Oh, these are, I didn't even know those dying animals, y'all. There is a lot of dying animals. There's like a fox. What's the name? Greenwich is dead. We lost Greenwich, bro. That's crazy work, though. That is crazy. We lost Greenwich. At the edge of it all, an immobilized Greenwich grows in pain as one of the creatures looms over her. A sinking realize to pull at your gut. This is their nest. You are surrounded. What? We surrounded. Greenwich! And Stella stepped forward, dude pull her back. They want us to leave, Stella. They want us to leave. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't have seen any of this. For real, look at all of this. Look at they rabbits, squirrels, birds, foxes, like a dog probably. Like, look at all this. Bears, deer, like. Damn, the kid is right there. They're circling us because they're protecting their brood. What the fuck is a brood? Or whatever it is they've been planting in our animals. We gotta get the hell out of here while we still can. Yeah, you're right, but Jesus Christ, I can't leave Greenwich like this. Dude, give me your gun. Oh shit. You're not thinking about it. She's my dog, Duke. We can't sell, but I'll be damned if I leave her behind and stuff like the rest of these animals. What? You know what? Let me do it. I want to shoot. Let me do it. I know she's a stall still, but you don't have to do this yourself. I can take the shot. Alright, thank you. Aim true. You grab Duke's guns and take carefully aim. Pull the trigger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all don't know about me like that. Do what has to be done yourself. Y'all don't know about me. Holy shit. We finna get jumped. Oh, we finna get jumped. Bro, look at this. There's two right there. Some up there. What the is this? Oh, we all cooked. As soon as the gunfire, you still do sprint back to the woods, the earth under the hollows, and whisper of the nest nipping at your heels. Bro, look at all of them. Dude, it's going down for real. It's the highest branch of trees and down on the forest floor. They're all around casual, keeping pace with all your sprint, with all out sprint. Quick, my truck's down this way. Oh my, bro, look at this. How am I not surrounded yet? How did not got me? I'm in the back. You make it to the road, but 3 of the creatures stand between you and Duke's truck. Duke, let's take care of it, Duke. Come on. You stole them from them, Duke. You got help to get them back with it, man. What are you waiting for, Duke? Shoot them. One for you, Duke. Shoot them. Duke, you know what they're here for. Is that what you want? Is this what you want, you sons of bitch? Wow. Fine, take her and leave us be. Dude. Oh man. Get in the truck and let's get the hell out of here. Dude, do we have to take the truck back? I can just walk. Those creatures left. It'll be fine. Stella, not for real, Stella, shut the up, Stella. Shut the up, okay? We taking the goddamn truck. I don't know why you even say something stupid like that. Yes. Alright, I can do this. Yeah, get in the goddamn truck. Yes. What is wrong with you? Get in the truck. You squeeze in the truck. You squeeze into Duke. Tiny two-seater truck. Tugging your legs on either side of the gear shifting. For such a congratulated person, Stella early quiet right now. I guess it was on the mountain line getting at your chickens. That was fun. That was. Hey Stella, you good? She doesn't respond. That was fun. Let's place a comforting hand on her shoulder. So, guess that was a mountain lion getting your chickens, son, dude. So I guess it was a mountain lion getting at your chicken. Yeah, I guess not. Can't say what I'm supposed to do with that information, though. Spots the board now for some long nights guarding the rest of them from them things. Dude, I ain't still doing okay right now, buddy. Of course she ain't. Best not to bother her just yet. Let's get out of these woods before someone else tries to come after us. He glanced over to Stella, his hard face softened slightly. It'll be a few more minutes. You'll be alright. Soon the rumble of gravel beneath the tires give way to uneven pavement and the truck comes to a stop in front of a small cottage. Thanks for taking me home, Duke. In time, but Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what were those things? Dang, but he said that. That's the first time I heard someone say all three. Like, dang. I have no idea. I never heard of anything like them, but I got a ton of footage. Nothing really clear, but it's a start. I bet it better go check in with Bo. He'll be worrying about me. You and your friends stay safe now. A lot of those ain't that follows up, but well, no point in talking about the butts. Just look out for yourselves. Take care of Duke. Take care of Duke. I'm staying with Stella, bro. I'm not going by myself. I am staying with Stella, y'all. And here you are back in town, away from the woods with no one but Stella in sight. Your phone buzzed in your pocket. Now that you're back in town, you must finally have reception again. What the? 6 missed calls from Tabitha. Missed call. Message. Where are you? Where the hell did you go? Dang. She is blowing up my phone. And 13 text messages? Tell her that you're okay. Tell her that she needs to calm down. Tell her the same word. I didn't think that would be so needy. Yeah, let's call her. She'll straight to voicemail. Tell her that you okay, yeah. Yeah, message unread. I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna keep it to myself. I ain't gonna lie. You saw your phone back in your pocket, you can deal with Tabitha later. God, what a mess this night's been. You know what? Yeah, okay, Stella, why the hell would you ask to walk home? Okay, Stella, why the hell would you ask? I just don't like the cars out there rolling death machines, if you ask me. Sorry how weird you are. You sure did. You sure did. I'm sorry about Greenwich. I'm really am. I'm sorry about Greenwich, man. There's nothing we could have been done. I did accept what happened and moved on. She was 17 after all. It's not like we had many years left. Damn, this is sad to hear. Well, why did it have to happen like that? My fault. It's your fault. Best not do it. You know what? Let's this better not. It's not. Let's not dwell on it. Yeah, let's not dwell on it. Yeah. You're right. What happened is done. Yep, that is true. Neil needs to go back and relive that moment. Yep. We should call the cops, right? We should call the cops, right? You know, you're not from around here, but that just be wasting time. The police out here mean well, but they don't really do anything, you know? If anything, they just get mad at you for bothering them. Dang. What do you make of everything we saw tonight? I don't know. I haven't seen or read about anything like this, although maybe we got to find out more about those things. The library doesn't open up for a while, so any real research we have to wait until the morning. That being said, there is someone in town who might have some useful information. My friend's mom. Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets any later. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Cool, let's go. I don't like Talbot that much, y'all, so I'm not worried about Talbot that much. I hope she still's awake. God keep. What? Jesus. You can still turn to see a shadow figure staring at you from across the road. You didn't hear it approach. Who are you? Who are you? Welcome home. You're finally back where you belong. Before you can respond, the door behind you swings open. An old woman stands in the entryway. Go home, Wayne. I can't help you tonight. You look back and the figure's already gone and disappear into the shadow of the night. Oh, this is a horror. It's a horror story. Oh yeah, we in it. We in this. I'm sorry about that, Stella. Some people just can't be helped. What brought you out here so late? And who is this? Hi, Miss Forsyth. This is God King. Is it okay if we come in? You and Miss Forsyth brilliantly lock eyes. She impenetrable, and you feel small and almost naked in her presence. There's something about her that far beyond you, but you feel no threat, no malice, no threat, no malice. And then the moment passes and you see the only middle-aged woman before you. Of course, you're in luck. I did put on water for Herbert's tea. And for goodness sake, you can call me Sip. Your name is called Miss Sybil. You're an adult now, after all. I know when I'm an adult, y'all not still call people Miss and Ma'am. Miss, Ma'am, Sir. Sir is a little bit understatement, but you know, I respect others and stuff. One of my little nook. And then to finally meet you, God King. I was so sorry to hear about your mother. You know about me? Vivian was such a lovely soul, and she's been sorely missed in the holler. And now poor Caroline is gone as well. Do let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town. Who was that outside? Who's that outside? There's a very sick man. You don't need to worry about him. You knew my mom? Of course, dear. She was a good friend of mine for many years. She was such a lovely woman. You should come by sometime. I can delight you with unsavory tales of her youth. How did you know she died? Oh, Caroline was a chatty woman. Not much went on, and I wouldn't get an earful of bless her. I never met Caroline. You don't have to pass on your condolences to me. I had no feelings about the woman. Yeah. That's fair, child, but it seems like the right thing to do. We need your help. Oh, yeah, I suppose pleasantries can wait for another time. What's got you here so late? You've seen trouble. You know about weird stuff, right? Unexplained stuff? I'm not so sure I follow, dear. I know which oils to use for which ashes. I know a bit about classified spirits. God dang, bro, these some tough words. There's a word subtle unexplained things. What are you talking about, dear? We ran into some creatures out in the woods. These things. I don't know how to describe them. I can't say how much about local wildlife. My daughter always had a brighter gift for nature than I. This wasn't the local wildlife, Miss Forster. Here, I can show you. Stella pulls out her camera and tilts the screen towards Sybil. Oh, one of your little videos. Uh-oh. It's going down. It's going down up in here, y'all. It's going down up in here. Uh-oh. Where was this? Up the mountain to the northwest. Within the town limits? Yes. I see. Is there a way to make the video bigger and louder if you can? I need to plug the memory card into the computer. I can go back and get mine. No need. Kanika should still be awake. She can lead us hers. You better come with Stella. I'm sure she'll be more willing to help a friend than her nosy mother. The tea, you not hear the tea light going up? Kaneki! Come out. We could use a little help. Woo! Bro, I'll tell you, the crib, they got banged when they make their women, bro. I don't know. Even the old lady, she look nice. Like, this man really, and go, man or woman, whoever's the creator of the games and stuff, they really go in depth with their women, bro. They really do. I can't even lie. What? Oh, it's Stella. Hey, Stella. Yep. And the stranger? Wow. What are you doing in my house? Oh, my lord. Well, you know what? Hi, I'm God King. Hi, I'm God King. Tabitha's cousin. Yep. Sweetie, we were wondering if we could borrow your laptop. Stella and her friend have a video to show us. It's really important. How do you say her name? Oh, okay. My room's a mess. I'll just bring it out there. Heads up, Connor. This is graphic. There's a lot of dead and sick animals on the recording. You know I have a harder stomach than any of our friends. I'm pressing play. Silent watches over the room as the video plays. Stella, what the hell is this? Did you film it? Was that Grinch at the end there? Stella, where's Grinch? This is my kind of woman, y'all. This right here is my kind of woman. This right here. Stella, you might get pushed to the side. I know we had something going on, but as long as I did all that with you, because you were the only woman I've seen. But now, it has been switched over to how you say her name, okay? It has been switched over. You're no longer my love no more. She ran off. She didn't make it. She didn't make it. Yeah, she didn't make it. She didn't make it. Dang, y'all look at me like that. We shot her, Kaneki. Those dang, they put something in her, and I was about to let her suffer. Yeah, I shot her. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I shot her. Stella, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm fine. I just want to know what did this to her. Unfortunately, if these creatures are what I think they are, what happened to Grinch isn't but the start of something far more sinister. My grandma called them ditchlings, and they are a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. Mom, come on, this is serious. Stop scaring Stella and God King with this tail pro crap. Hey, I believe her. She just lost her dog. Have some respect. Conica, sweetie, let your mother talk. Exactly. The creatures themselves are harmless to people despite the aggressively seen in the woods. But just as the birds flock before a storm, the ditchlings congregate where tragedy is soon to fall. To see one is to be cursed by fate. To see many in one place is. Simba hosts are silent. Jesus, Mom, they clearly had a rough night. They don't need this. It's okay, Kanaka. This is helpful. Exactly. Stella, whatever these things are, they aren't magic. We can't rule that out. Now that's what we saw. But fine, let's focus on what we know. Wherever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw that nest. What were those growths? Maybe they're making more of themselves, whatever it is. Maybe they're making more of themselves. Yep. Yeah, maybe what we're seeing here is some sort of parasite larval stage, part of their life cycle. But I don't want to jump to any conclusion about something this is out there, not without doing some research or talking to a biologist. I'm sure there's a rational explanation that clear all this up. Oh dear, I forgot and turning about the tea I put on. Let me fix you up a couple of cups. It'll help soothe your nerves. I don't know, it's getting late. I should let Gawkin get some rest. I ran him rag today with all the hiking and run through the woods in terror. I can keep going. I'm still wired. Yeah, I'm ready to pass out. Nice to meet you, though. You don't have to leave on my account. Nah, I can keep going. I'm still up. I got two fine women in front of me. I'm good to go. I'm ready to wear now. We can go. I'm ready. Hey, okay, maybe it's that I'm eager to get home and start doing some research. I ask around my usual format to see if anyone has information on ditchlings. Is that what you called them? That's right. You go on home now. And do try to get some rest. Don't stay up late at night on the online. Let me get you some of my house-made peppermint tea to go. It really does wonder to soothe the soul. Bye, Stella. I'll see you tomorrow. And call me if you need to talk, okay? Thanks, Ken and King. I'll see you. Bye, God King. But dang, I don't lie, she said that to me. Is it excellent ice or warm through the nights getting chilly? Warm will probably be best. Help weights up the bones. Be careful out there, both of you. Sylvia turn and close the door behind him. Alright, let's head back home. My home, I mean. Yep, let's go on home. And here we are. You're willing to say night if you want. Hell yeah, sleepover. Cool, yep. It doesn't take long for Stella to fix the guest room for you. While it's certainly smaller than its counterpart at each day, it's far better cared for. Holy sh! Woo! This is what I'm talking about right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I'm talking about. Make yourself at home. Are you going to be okay the way with Greenwich? We didn't have to do all this. What do you make of all this? No, I actually want to know who is that guy. Who was that guy outside of Sylvia? I feel like I could barely breathe until he left. Wayne? I haven't really gotten to know the guy. I think he works in the mine. It might be worth looking into him. Yeah. What do you make of all this? Gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Those creatures are out there and they're doing something horrible to the local wildlife. I know that some of the things Sybil said were a little wild, but if she is right and they are an omen, maybe we can change that and stop whatever brought them here before it happens. It couldn't hurt to poke around town. Yeah. I have the time. Agreed. Well, you're going to be okay the way I have with Grinch? Yeah. I'll be okay, Gawkin, but I don't want to talk about it right now. You didn't have to do all this. You don't have to worry about that. I'm glad the guest room is finally getting some use. I should probably call that. You're right. She'll be like to know you're not dead. Get some rest, Gawkin. I'll see you in the morning. Before she picks up. Where the hell have you been? I called you back as soon as I had a reception. Did you? I didn't know. Do you know anyone named Wayne? You feel slight but plump. Hesitate before telling the answer. I employed over 100 people. I'm sure I know a Wayne. You hesitate before to answer me about Wayne now. Exactly. It's late, God. Can you never came home? I'm sorry that your random questions and accusation caught me off guard. Now you gonna tell me where you been or not? There was someone playing the piano. Yeah, there was someone playing the piano in the sealed off wing end of the estate. Are you serious? I was supposed to tell you not to go in there. It's dangerous. And I'm sure there wasn't actually anyone playing up here. You probably just heard a possum or something. You didn't stay infested with them damn thing. Oh, there's an actual possum living in my drawer. Yeah. What do you want me to do about it? That's a... I met this girl in town we hit, it off. And we wound up really hitting out. We went on the night. Oh, sorry, you still. That's not it. She got you all worked up. I'm going back to let you. Wow. Yes, Betty, the event of the past evening seemed like something that happened to someone else. That you can still clear the picture of the terror you felt in those moments. But now, you're safe and you're warm. Eventually, the sun will rise and chase away the monsters. And make them look like nothing but bad dreams. Maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in a normal world and have a relaxing week in the mountain with a new friend. It's a nice thought, but deep down you can't help but worry about that things will only get worse from behind closed doors. You can faintly hear the sound of quiet sobs. Oh man, she crying. Dang. I hate that happened to Still Alive. I should have saved Greenwich, y'all. I should have saved Greenwich. I should have saved. Oh, they got a cutscene. Scarlet Hollow Town Hall. Cup of tea and a book. Book flipping pages on his own. Is that what's the name? Stella? Somebody dead? There's blood on the floor. And a door. What is going on? The llamas? Oh, the monster's right in the hole. He's in the hole. A pumpkin. Like a horror story. Dang. Whatever's in there needs to stay locked up, whatever's inside of there. Scarlet Hollow. This is the end of episode 1. You can pick up the rest of the game early access on Steam or itch. Episode 1 to 4 out now. Alright. Go ahead and save that. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the God King channel. We are back again on Scarlet Hollow. Alright, I did buy the full game, so like, oh my, this is the last screen every time I hit the recording and stuff. So I did buy the full game, and I forgot to go back and do that. We'll just say that for another time. Alright, this is the end of episode 1. Episode 2 awaits. Oh, we can see a recap. Oh, yes. I would love to see a recap. Yes. Alright. The long lost cousin, the bad news, 26 hour bus ride with countless late night stops. Instead, depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You want on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Went to a family's humble estate. Forced due to the concern. You know, I should just like, should have added like last time. So, that's the element. She's famous. Oh, I'm not that famous. Oh, no, bro. Pup. Oh. Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened, bro. I'm gonna go out this kind of fast. I don't really need to recap everything and stuff. Like, the video, like, should have came out like 2 days ago at least. Yep. Yeah, I chose to, you know, help the man out and then instead of the dog. Creatures, these ugly creatures and stuff. I forgot we actually landed a shot on one. Where's the dog? Oh yeah, the dog was a dog. I forgot all about Wayne. I forgot about Wayne. Tuesday morning. It's a okay, so this video coming out on Tuesday then. This video is coming out on Tuesday then. You open your eyes. The sun has risen, the birds are singing. You are still alive, and for now you are safe. Oh, I love to hear that. Your gaze wanders across the unfamiliar room to the window into the woods beyond, and you wonder if the monster are lurking just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave your comfort of your new friend's family home. Oh, you how to go pup. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. You can't help but remember the sight of pale faces jeering at you as they carry Greenwich poor little body into the Don't bring up Greenwich, bro. Please don't bring him up. A knock at the front door. Your what? Dots are interrupted by a distinctly unhappy voice filtering through the house and past the closed door of your bedroom. Where the hell is Tabitha? God dang it, Tabitha. God dang. Oh, hey, Tabby. There's a fresh pot of coffee on the table. You want to come in? No, I'm just here to check in on my cousin. Let's make this quick. I have a lot on my plate today. You're barely decent. It might be mildly scandalous. These some goddamn hard words to say. If people saw you like this. I'm not gonna lie. Some people are trying to. This is exactly what I was like. Some people are trying to sleep in here, and some other people have work to do. But if you won't come out, sure, okay, I'll just come in. Ah, crap. Sorry, guy. Okay, Stella, you could have put up at least some kind of fight. Unbelievable. Why in God's name would you ever think of the set or to blow me off and crash at a stranger's house? You was rude to me all yesterday. Hello? Tabitha leaves in a huff, leaving you instead of follow her back into the living room. Look, last night was a lot, Tabitha. There's something horrible out in those woods. And I don't think anyone in this room wanted God King walking up to the mountains alone last night. Exactly. Stella, would you mind giving me a moment with my cousins? And while you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. We're not in high school anymore. I gotta change. I'm not good at voices, y'all. In case y'all wondering. So, yeah, all right. Okay, Stella states. Isn't this still a house? Why you exactly? Why are you bossing her around? Why are you bossing her around? Look, and she smiled. Exactly. I know what I'm doing. If God can want me to stick around, I will. Thank you, Stella. I would gladly appreciate it. Whatever. I don't really care if you're here for this. You've been in town for less than a day, and my stress is already through the roof. And forget you too. I mean, I get it. Stella got you all worked up, and you were too scared to walk home. Sure, whatever. That checks out. But I don't care if those woods are chock full of ghouls and ghosties. You had me worried sick. I did? Oh, I'm surprised. I did. Okay. From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No more impromptu sleepovers. I'll be home tonight. I promise. I go. I'm supposed to go. And someone told me this is where I was supposed to live. Like, you can't run off as soon as that. I'm not gonna lie. I would choose one of these and stuff. No. I'll get back to y'all. We gotta go back. No, we going back. Hold up. Okay. You know what? Since I accidentally did click it, let's just see it play out real quick, and then we'll go back and we're gonna change my answer. I'm not accepting this. I go where I'm supposed to go, and something told me this is where I was supposed to be last night. Just text me, okay? I spent more time than I have like coming down here, and I have an incredible busy day ahead of me. I expect to see you back at the estate tonight. Wait, Tad, let me know if you're free sometime, okay? Tabitha size. You're real, we'll see, but don't get your hopes up. All right. Now that that's been taken care of. Now, hey, you good? Sorry about that. She told her, don't worry about it. We're gonna go back. We're gonna change our decisions, okay? Let's go back. Wait, yeah. All right, we're back to where we was at, everybody. We're back to where we was at, okay? Now, I'm gonna say you're not my boss. You're not my boss. I may not be your boss, but I am your host. And then for society, guess treat that as with at least a respect. When you say so, Stella. I don't know what it's like in the city, but while you out in the country staying under my roof, I expect you to treat me my time with the consideration it deserves from here on out. I'm leaving. I've already lost a good chunk of my work day coming down here. I expect to see you back at the estate tonight. Wait, Tal, let me know. Yeah, okay. And here go to the what's the name part. Hey, you're good. Sorry about Tal. She totally blindsided. Man, look, don't worry about it, because I ain't going back to that place. I refuse to go back to Tabitha. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. You shouldn't let Taylor treat you like that. There was nothing you could have done and stuff. I think she mean I'm good. Yeah, she should not be treating you that way. No, Stella. Yeah, you shouldn't let Taylor treat you like that. No, exactly. Ha, thanks. It's complicated, you know. She's got enough on her plate as it is right now. It's no big deal. How are you holding up though? That was wrong. No. I'm happy. I shouldn't have stayed. I don't regret that, but you're right. That sucked. I couldn't care less what Tabitha done. I'd rather stay. I'm happy I stayed here, Ashley. I'm happy I stayed here. Yeah, who knows what could have happened if you had gone back last night. Anyway, sorry for the rude awakening. I've been up for a little while, but was hoping to let you get a little extra sleep. Thank you. I would have loved it, actually. I would have loved the extra sleep. But you're up now. We got a full day ahead of us. If we're going to get to the bottom of this, I want to ask the other miners about one. How are you so chipper? Yeah, how are you so happy? You shouldn't be okay right now. Am I coming out as chip? Yeah, I guess I'm just used to we'll just say comprehending things. Okay, we're just gonna say that. And we have something important to focus on right now. I have time to process what happened last night when we get to the bottom of what happened in the woods. You shouldn't just bury your feelings like that. Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, they're meant to be felt. Exactly. God, King, please don't push me on this. Let me handle it the way I handle it. What do we just skipped? Do we have to look into this stuff? Alright, Bob, what's the game plan? I want to ask about one. Low-key, I want to say, what if we just like skip town and ride, like just, cause like, I don't live here. I don't have no connection to this town at all. I could leave. But of course, we the main character, we can't say that. So I want to ask the miners about Wayne. I want to check out the miners at some point today. Maybe some of the miners that can tell us about Wayne. He scared the crap out of me last night. When it's us, we just gonna say what we want to say when it's us, okay? Definitely can't. Oh my god, I forgot who the freak this was again. Cannon's waiting for us at the library, so we should head over there first. But unless we can find something solid on ditchlings, yeah, there the mines seem to be the strongest lead we got. I don't call her Granny, okay? That's Granny now. Okay, let me set up a group chat. What's your number? Dang, we gave it the number. Man, we was having a good day. We having a good day today. Group chat. Text message and stuff. And oh, can I get the black girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. And I called her granny by accident. Oh shoot, this is not good. You know what? Daylight burns, so let's roll out as soon as you finish getting dressed. Can I eat first? Can I eat first? Don't worry about it. I packed also the snacks for the day, and Oscar totally won't mind if we eat at the library. Alright, but those snacks better be good. I mean it too. As if you even need the words, man. Last time they didn't have no good snacks. It was just garbage. Wait, am I okay, yeah, I'm trying to make sure my camera was moving right. Like I thought it was like lagging a little bit just then, but apparently not. Alright. The walk to town was short. Still a house is barely stones throw what? From the remains of Scarlet Hollow once bustling. This sentence didn't make no sense. This made no sense at all. You shudder, well, you shake as you stare down at the truth. Why are we here? Bro, from the chill in the morning air and the all too present memories of everything you witnessed last night. You see that building labeled a town hall? That's actually the library. I see Jack Squad that is labeled. Oh, okay, way in the back. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. Well, it's also the town hall, but it's just a small upstairs office nowadays. I guess this town's not what it used to be. Oh, hey, Avery. My man Avery, what's up? What's up? Morning, Stella. And same to you, Gawky. Avery, my man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you. How you doing, Granny? Come from Avery. I need to come up with a voice for Avery. Okay. Coming from Stella House. Wait, no. Coming from Stella House, did you? No. Forget it. But I am not gonna keep trying to do this. Coming from Stella House, huh? Do y'all have a slumber party? Oh, sorry, y'all, but I'm actually a bit of a rush this morning. I really can't stop the chat. It'll take me a bit to sit up. So if you wanna catch up with folks or grab something at the diner, you can meet me at the lobby when you're done. Let's catch up. Nah, get on early to understand. Yeah. I shall see you in a little bit still. Yep. Cool, see you soon. Yep. How y'all doing? Whoa, she always had time to chat. And I don't think I ever seen her without Greenwich. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh lord. Got some bad news for you. Is she feeling okay? Avery, my man. Oh, Stella and Gawky just got up a bit of trouble last night, that's all. You can't have dropped something like that and leave me hanging. What happened, Gawky? Y'all been tell everybody everything. I'm gonna tell Avery the whole truth. I'm not lying to this guy, bro. He seemed like a chill dude. So then I went to the woods to try and find a skunk ape, but ran into something way worse. Actual monsters, exactly. Granny said they're called ditchlings, but whatever they are, they took Greenwich and have been mutilating the local wildlife. Whoa, slow down. Something that took Greenwich? No wonder Stella ran off like that. I am what the? At least with regards to the encounter. I may not have been out there with them, but I have seen their footage and they encountered something otherworldly in those woods. Well, whatever it has happened out there, you're clear a little shaken up. Tell you what, I'm on break for the next half hour. How about you swing by the diner? Winnie can fix you up some of the Granny's new blend and try to calm your nerves. It's changed, and lemon palm has always helped me on bad days. And you need to talk about what happened, I'm all ears. Thank you, Avery. See, I knew it was fine. Okay to tell Avery. You know it's up to you. See you around, God King. See you, Granny. Take care, Avery. Tell Avery the whole truth. Yeah, I was like, what? I better get back to it myself. I'm glad I was able to catch up you this morning, if only to see how you were holding up. Please don't hesitate to stop by if I can be of any help. What orange? Oh yeah. Yeah, why don't you tell us you hiding something, aren't you? You offered a last given everything you told us last night. Don't mistake my calm demeanor for a what the? We all have our parts to play in this. I'll share what I know about the ditchlings, and I trust that you and Stella have what it takes to go to the bottom to get to the bottom of things. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I've got things that need intending to. They say God can and God bless. Okay, now I don't trust the granny now. I don't trust the granny now. Then let's say you had some time to kill before she finished setting up. Swing by the diner, swing by the general, head straight. Yeah, swing by the diner. You head toward the diner. Hey, Ray! I don't know nobody else up in this sucker. The diner is a little quiet there, but the air is still heavy with the coffee smell of breakfast. One of the patrons of the danger talk to Avery. You know what? I'm gonna warn everybody, yo. Everybody, listen to me, please. There are monsters in here, and there are apparently some kind of harboring of destruction. If you bail your life, you'll leave this place as soon as you can. So I had fun in the woods up with Stella last night, huh? Oh my God. They don't believe me. Nobody's even taking you very seriously. Yep, of course, talk to Avery. You slide, get caught with Avery. You slid into the booth across from Avery. Hey there, stranger. Before you can exchange, Winnie slides up a fresh mug of tea in hand. Hurry, you might need this. The answer to 29 down is oink, by the way. What? But the clue is pen sound. How does that sound of pen makes? Wait, pen's like pig pen. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to guess that? Why was it saying that? Pen like what? I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you. It's just something to do to fill the time. But maybe I should switch to Sudoku. Oh, bet. Let's play some chess. Winnie leaves Avery contemplating daily newspaper puzzle and returns to her seat behind the counter. So, thanks for telling about last night. You want to really get into the grisly detail, you can tell me. I won't judge. Try your tea. Yeah, I'll tell everybody everything last night. Yeah, I'll tell you everything, buddy. I'll tell Avery everything. You spilled the beans. Glad to have someone to talk to about the horrors you witnessed. Wow, that's some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant. I can't believe Greenwich is really gone. Seemed like the dog was gonna live forever. But I'm saying, Avery, that's what I'm saying, man. And monsters in the woods? I may not have lived here long, but I've never heard of anything like that happening around these parts. I can't say I like the thought of it. I had to peg you as a where are you? What? Wait, but you moved here? Where you came from? I moved here from Charlotte. Gosh, 3 years ago, maybe a little more. I've lost track. Aunt Winter offered me a place to stay and a job, and who was I to pass on that sort of generosity? Oh, that's your auntie. Oh, nice. To be honest, it still feels like I just moved in. I'm drinking a Sprite real quick. Okay. Apparently, everyone apart from the cold folks grew up in this town, so like I'm the new kid. Don't get me wrong, folks here are plenty polite and friendly, but there's a shared history I'll never be part of. That's good, buddy. Do you regret moving here? I don't think I have the choice to have second thoughts. I'm not going anywhere without Aunt Winnie. Aunt Winnie. There's no way she's leaving this place. Why you leave Charlotte, buddy? If you don't mind me asking. Now it's cool. I have some issue with my folks about my education, which wasn't great, especially since I was still stuck under their roof. When my aunt heard about it, she offered me a job in a place to stay in the racist history. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it, buddy. Folks on the whole have been plenty friendly, but life here is so different than I'm used to. It's hard to explain, but I just don't feel like I belong. Exactly, there are the worst ways to be, but I'm not sure I'll ever truly feel like I belong here. But I ain't take me with you. Let me know if you should get out of here before things get any worse. Yeah, if you have a car, drive away. There's a way I can get Aunt Winnie to leave, and I'm not going in without her. Not after everything that she's done for me. Even if there are monsters in the hills, I'd rather face whatever's coming head on and start someplace new without my family. Oh man, like my shift is starting. I hope you're doing a bit better. I'm gonna have my ears open for you. You know what? I respect Avery, y'all. I respect him. He said he ain't going without his auntie, bro. I respect him. Now, me personally, if I heard there was monsters, I told my family, look, we gotta leave. They don't listen to me. Well, you know what? I'm gone. I'm not staying here. I'm not staying. Now, I'm gonna give you the warning, and I'll say, let's go. Pack y'all bags. Let's move. They want to stay. Y'all staying. I'm leaving. Guaranteed. The diner is where everybody comes to gossip. I hear a lot about what goes on around here. I'll let you know if anyone mentioned those months are anything strange or unusual. Thank you, Avery. Avery slips out the blue, giving friendly at halfway before disappearing in the back. You leave the diner ready to continue your day. Whew. Alright, let's swing by the general store. Where's the general store? I've never been here before. Who the heck is this guy? This is your first time seeing the general store in the lights of day. What the heck is this place, buddy? A young man sits at the table at the register, too preoccupied with his phone to care that you stepped in. Yo, hey, I want to buy chill something about. What you doing on your phone? Hey, yo, man. You leave town. There are monsters in the woods. I'm serious. Something had bad is gonna happen. You should get out of here as soon as possible. You've been talking to my mom too much. Don't tell me, Stella. Do not tell me, Stella. Do not. Oh no, Granny. Granny. What you doing on your phone? Gang, you probably haven't heard of it. Mother. Yo, on God, King. I just got to town yesterday. Yeah, I know. Mom told me. What's your name? Miles. Miles. Oh, okay, Miles. If I want to buy some chips or something, do I talk to you or Miles? I guess, yeah. God dang. I don't know how to even say her name, bro. We gotta. Y'all let me know in the comments what we should call whatever her name is. Decided to skip work today, so of course whatever plans I had didn't matter. Just take the chips. I don't care. Bet, buddy. He said to take the bet. Okay, alright. Hell yeah! Thanks for looking out, buddy. Thanks for looking out, man. You grab. I'll stop for the front. Thank you in the coming days. Right on, my man. Avery and Miles, my top two favorites, y'all. These two right here are my top two favorites, bro. See ya, Miles. Miles does something you turn and leave the general store. Man, Miles is my man. Still. I won't say I was still in the boss man. Literally say take the chips and leave, bro. He literally said that. Take the chips and go. Alright, let's see Stella. You're in the former town hall. Oh. I'll just say Kiana. I don't say Kiana. I cannot say her name. Well, once it must have been a what the? Alright, this once was a good place, but now it's just offices and rooms now. Okay, we're just gonna say it like that. We're not gonna be doing all this. Oh, hey, you made it. Settle with Stella and Kiana. Just to the point. Yeah, let's go settle with them. You head over to Stella and Kiana's table and settled in. Glad you found the place. Is that what is this? What the heck even is this? Hey God, can you look tired? I got two beautiful women in front of my face, man. So to fall asleep. I'm actually I never done a Scooby-Doo. Sure, I don't really like none of these actually. I am not snitching on Miles though. Me and Miles, we close. We best friends now. I'm pretty yeah, I've never been on Scooby-Doo before. No. Some creepy old guy with a real estate scheme and a bad custom is at least a little more believable than monsters and curses. True. That honestly be a relief at this point. Anyways, I guess we should get started. Hey there, strangers. And literally stranger. Introduce yourself. Hey, I'm God King, Talbot's cousin. I'm in town for the funeral. Oh, I should have known you were Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Not that I know her very well. I was still a little kid when she left. But that Scarlet resemblance is strong. How do I look? I hope I don't look like Talbot, bro. Talbot was ugly. I hope I don't look like her. I'm Oscar. I'm Oscar. Chief librarian and only librarian. Oscar's amazing. He practically built this library from scratch. Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of what kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple of shelves of boring books donated by old people. Y'all are too kind. But speaking of kids, have either of y'all seen Rosalina around town? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she has. Man, I need to find like a little voice thing or something to help. Wait, hold on, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. But she hasn't been answering my text, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into trouble out there. You know the crowd she hangs around with. Oh yeah, she's dead. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they just up in the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. Yo, Oscar, let me talk to you in the back room real quick, buddy. I don't know how to break the news to you, but your daughter might be dead. They gotta break it to you. She might be gone, buddy. She been missing for a day. If she been missing for a day, I don't like the team getting out of the measure. What is the old Maxwell place anyway? It's this great old abandoned spot we used to hang out there. I can't believe they used to be so reckless. The floors there was like swish trees. I should really have a talk with Rosa when she gets home. So you tell me it's an abandoned place. You haven't seen her since nighttime. And we just saw them creatures. Lots of them in the woods. And yeah, she's dead. Yo, buddy, I don't like the Dr. Teens getting up to mischief with all these ditchlings in the woods. Ditchling. Look how Stella looks at me. Look how Akayo looks at me. Yo, Oscar, man. That's actually why we came in there. Have you heard of them? The crepit and sitting. Seeing one's supposed to mean a disaster around the corner. Does it ring a bell? Oscar, Oscar don't look that old, Stella. He probably no help with us right now. Dang, worth a shot. Okay, you were trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall our town. Where will you start looking? Well, they say history repeats itself, so I'll probably try and figure out what sort of disaster this region typically falls prey to. Should I be worried about something? I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Gonna go nab some more books. I'm pretty sure Stella barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't know you had to worry about any horrible calamities befalling the town. But she's right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on in these woods. Yo, buddy, I'll let you know right now. You better keep your loved one close. If I were you, I would keep my loved one close in the coming days, man. I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again, yo. I'm sure she's fine. Kiana, shut up. Shut up. Don't mind Gawk, and he's been hanging around with Stella too much. Oh, boy, they look I don't got. Give me the decision to say something smart. Give me. Dang. Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting in trouble, and we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. Thanks, Kiana. Man, she is dead. If you see a 13-year-old girl with a black braid and glasses, will you let me know her dad is worried about her? Boy, I'm gonna be the bad breaker bad news. Bad breaker bad news. Oscar nervously wanders off, phone in hand. Got him just grab a whole mess of local history books. Stella sits a massive pile of books on the table and pulls up a chair. Alright, this is gonna be so much faster with the two of you here to help out. Got our snacks, got our source documents, so let's get the research party started. Reading awaits. Dang, I wish I had a laptop. I'm not gonna lie, I actually love to read, and I'm going to read this one. Veins of Scarlet, a history of Scarlet Hollow and Coal Mine. Forced to retirement at age 50 due to a war injury from this time in the Indian War. By his short stint serving as a captain in a God dang, but I cannot speak today. Confederacy. Silas Scarlet also lost his two eldest sons to the bloodless of wars, leaving his third eldest son, Andrew Jackson Scarlet, to take charge of the mine. That's crazy how y'all got that Andrew Jackson. That's a wild name to put there. Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly in part due to the growth of the railroad industry. Managed to evade the coal union for decades, making it one of the most profitable mines in the country. Andrew Scarlet built the surrounding town into what it is today, with expensive stone buildings, a bustling main street, and overseeing it all, the elegant Scarlet Estate that was up until 1895 the largest and finest fleet of archers in the region. Coming to the tragic collapse of 1918, it was found that Charles Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures to increase production during World War I, resulting in a fatal collapse and the deaths of over 160 men and boys, some as young as 10. The casualties included Andrew Jackson, Scarlet's son Theodore, his brother Enoch Vitt Scarlet, who had taken over for the aging father during the bust of the war, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town. So this is how your family made its fortune. I feel like that number 5, that V dude, I feel like I saw him in last episode somewhere. Scarlet Woodsman Leader. Let me see Woodsman Leader. I ain't know where they got a picture like that though. Alright. Silas Scarlet. Silas Everett Scarlet was born to Colin Everett J. Scarlet in 1818, one of 12 siblings. He grew up in eastern North Carolina during a tremendous time in the state history, and not much known about his life before he joined Army in 1836. He clearly rose through the ranks in part due to his father's connections, but also due to particular ruthlessness for which he received the nickname Bloody Silas Scarlet. The federal government granted the now Captain Silas a tract of bounty land in exchange for his service in the Indian War. He settled with the hills of North Carolina. In 1841, the land that would become Scarlet Hollow. But it started as a simple log cabin built by Silas' own two hands, occupied by his family of 10. 10? Silas' wife, Mary Joseph Scarlet, and 8 children. Oh boy, I bet, but he had 10 children? That was going crazy. Logging business brought many workers and fellow landowners to the hills, but it wasn't until Silas saw the rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region that Scarlet Hollow really put on the map. He said what he could and bought the surrounding hillside at a great discount, clearly here hiding what he knew about the land's true value. Thus he had all the resources to found Scarlet Hollow, now famous coal mine. You're finished with this one. Folk monsters. I don't know why I didn't look at this at the time. A few entries catch your eyes. God, mother. We're gonna be here all day. Alright. Wampus cat. A large cat-like creature with loud howling tummy knockers. A small creature with long tip. I want to read this one. This is a dog. There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cat. I wish not. Wait, hold on, let me see this thing got like voice thing real quick. Hold on. Oh my. Okay, let's get back to this. Some small creature had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and I need to go back. I don't know what world did I even say it. There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particular bad week of finding both their stomachs empty, the hunter spied something out of the corner of his eye. Some small creatures had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and before he could even figure out what it was, he had drawn his gun and fired at it, dang, his hunger guiding his actions. I wonder if that's the what's name, dang. But it was quick and ran back through his hidey hole and out of sight, leaving only its long black tail shot out by the hunter's rifle. Guess that had to do, he said it to his dog, and threw the tail in a pot to cook a soup. He and his dog ate well that night. The tail filled them both up. The hunter crawled to the bed, satisfied, and his dog curled up at his feet. He woke up to the sound of long nails scrabbling across wood. His dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumble spot of the covers where he had been. In the gloom, he saw 2 big yellow eyes staring right at him. I want my tail, for a high horse voice cracked from the darkness. Go away, he screamed at the thing. But he stepped close to him, still trotting in darkness. The sound of long claws dragging across hardwood accompanied his movements. I want my tail apart, the creature growled again. I'll get my dog after you, the hunter squeaked, his voice catching in his throat with fear, but there was no dog to be seen. I want my tail apart. Before the hunter could so much scream, the creature leaped from the darkness, long claws stretched out towards the hunter. No one is sure what the creature did to him that night, but the next morning, all that remained of the hunter, his dog, and his cat was a chimney standing alone in the wood. A chimney? God dang. What was going through it? Alright, let's look at a Wampus cat then, y'all. Often linked to Jericho legends, some cite the Wampus cat as originated with the story of a woman who sought vengeance against a monstrous cat deemed from driving her husband mad. She hunted it down, and by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked it into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people in the region from its evil. Others say the creature comes from the story of a woman who wore put a wild cat to witness forbidden hunting rites. The hunting of her village, you had to perform rites, and she wanted in secret from underneath. For her industry, she was fused with the pelt, and I ain't finna read all this. This is ridiculous. Tummy knockers. Alright, in Cornish mythology, spread in the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in Appalachian mines, their name for the knocking that can be heard from sitting within the walls from a cavern. Cornish son knocking server as okay, we're not finna do all this. You're done here. I think I'm all done. Let's check in. Yep. Alright, we going with Kiana's mom told us last night. I think we can just rule out any natural disaster that will brought the Dutchlands here. But not nuclear incidents. Looks like our state has a history with those. What about y'all? Y'all find anything? Before you can respond, a handsome black cat leaped onto the table. Stella quickly slammed her book shut. Ah, hey Pixel. You don't want to close your book. He loves to rip up any paper he can find. Don't worry, little guy, didn't forget your treats. Pixel Mill goes down. I feel like that talking to animals would have came in handy right now with real Greenwich Indian Pixel. Sorry, Pixel is bothering y'all. Hopefully, he hasn't gobbled up any of our books. He can't stand the thought that some people might pay attention to anything that isn't him. I don't trust this cat. Why do you let paper trader friends wonder a library? Yeah. Have you seen this guy, little face? How could I say no to that? You, okay. The cat curls up and takes fast asleep. Alright, I better get back to shelving. Let me know if you need anything. What's the shit you saying? God. Yo. And look with Rosalina. Yeah, I knew a team would be a handful, but I didn't think it'd be happen overnight. I probably head out once you're all done checking on her on YouTube. Okay. So what are you saying about the nuclear incidents now? Yeah. You were talking about the Goldsboro thing, right? Yeah, apparently in the 60s a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up mid-air and dropped a couple of bombs. Fascinating bit of history there. The first of the two bombs landed upright. After the parachute got caught in the tree, thankfully it didn't go off. At that time the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later comes out that the only thing prevented the detonation was a single electric switch which failed to trigger on this. And 60 years later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered. Right, it's conveniently exploding disintegrated in mid-air, but most of the nuclear materials were made unrecoverable by flooding. If I remember correctly, they just buried it and sealed it up. Okay, if the bomb is somewhere else, why does something in Ditchlands here? Yeah, go, but I'm 400 miles from here. Not that we should be looking too hard at disaster. Whatever those creatures are, they are biology. Look, you never know with radiation. We actually know quite a bit. It just melts. It doesn't make monsters. And a 60-year-old bomb isn't going to explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here. You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb worshipping mutants just want to blow it up. Kiana, I missed this. Let's see here. Talk about actually. You think it's a cult here, y'all? You lean call to the Stellan camp. You guys think they did like a cult here? So maybe they just like summon. Maybe they just like summon. Yeah, they were probably summoned as part of the ritual or something like that. I'd assume the spiral we found was some sort of nest made by the Ditchling, but yeah, maybe we had cause and effect backwards. I'm writing it down. It's one more likely that dang it was a nest than it was some sort of magical ritual site. So about the coal mines here, Kiana shook. I get cold so to think about being in that place like that. I feel for the girls who work up there. I could never. Be for yourself. I love a good crit. Wait, what? What happened? What happened at the mine? What happened at the mine collapsed? The book just kind of glossed over that. There was a union for a little bit, but it didn't last. There's a whole lot written about the past century though. Here. Yeah, the Scarlet Hollow Mine is exactly the most ethical run business. No offense or anything, I'm sure Tad runs the mine better than Charles Shaw did. Still doesn't let the union in though. They are reading sheet and I don't talk. A union busted mine collapsed poor working condition. Follow me shop. Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's what the sculptures out front is for, commemorating all the men and children who died that day. Every kid in Scarlet Hollow learned about the collapse in 1918. Our teacher loved to emphasize how many children they had working down there abroad to try and show us how good we have it or whatever. Low bar, if you ask me. That could be what additional or warnings about another collapse. Writing it down. Yeah, still that's more, but besides, it was all charged up for the labor market. Oh yeah, y'all don't actually think the mine is about to collapse, right? No, I don't think so. Had me worried there for a sec. I hate to give it out any credit, but the mine is safer now. Yeah, well, back then still with a horrible thought. Never know. Yeah, who is Charles Shaw? You ever seen a poem of Charles? Yeah. That was someone directly called one of the disasters, especially in a small town like this. People begin to spit when they hear your name. He got run out of town on a rail, you know. And that's not a figure of speech. Back then they had tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. There's a big mural over on the far wall. He got off easy if you ask me. Yeah, dang, Keon. What did this one come from the miners? What additions are coming from the mines? Yeah. Maybe there's some creature that miners. Maybe there's something down there making people sick and changing them. Yeah, maybe there's something down there, changing them. That wouldn't explain how many additions we saw last night. Not sure a amount goes missing, but we saw dozens of the things. I mean, definitely not mutated miners, but what if there was like some sort of parasite down there? Maybe it got into some animals and spread to the woods. And now that I think about it, Wayne's miner. Maybe that ties him into all of this. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's one of the more plausible explanations we got so far. Talk about the silly Scarlet. Dude was still a monster. Alright, you were late to him. Okay, well. Do you think the additions are here for retribution? Yeah. You see, look, like I was not. See how I can say a certain word now when I'm not like reading constantly. That seemed tenuous. I hate this goddamn. I hate this. Assuming Keanu's mom is right and they're here as an omen, not because they're gonna do something themselves. And then we know how I feel on that matter. How about the folk monsters? Kind of they could be mountain lions, they think distant or Tommy not. Yeah, do you think the additions are Tommy not? Yeah. What with that whole warning thing? Good dog, but Tommy not lives in mines. They're like their whole thing. I'm gonna write it down though. How does the sound of that having a bunch of rocks and wood are about to collapse? Are they? Or are they the sound of a mysterious creature pounding on the rock support beams with hammers to cause a collapse? There's still no way to know. Yeah, why because they sound like mountain lions? There they are 100% mountain lions. But you know there are no mountain lions out there. But the myths are right, mountain lions ain't go extinct like that long. Yeah. We just talking about Bigfoot and mountain lions. Yeah, we just skip past this part then. My mom used to tell her that silver story. I totally forgot about it. No, look, I can't believe I forgot that one. It scared me so bad I didn't eat soup for years. But I almost might try and dig it out of my stomach if I did. I love that one. This is the old chimney in the woods that I used to think was a chimney from the top. That one, wait, the chimney's still there? Not just because chimneys don't burn down, wood in the houses do. Yeah. Please text me. Hold up. It's not a chimney from telephone. I cramped out there a couple and seen some pretty spooky stuff. Yeah, I watched that video. You saw raccoons. You're gonna get raped on one of these days, chasing after wildlife like that. What can I say? I like to live on the edge. Let's move on. I really want to help look for Rosalina. I feel bad, like as a dad, I feel bad if my daughter went missing. So, why don't you just help look for Rosalina? If there's a missing kid in town, that's probably way more important than whatever else we'd be doing. Just to clarify, I don't think that she's missing. She's just out with her friends and ignoring her poor old man. Now that I don't appreciate your concern. I don't know where we'll look aside from the old man. What do teens even like to do these days? You don't have to worry about checking up on her there. I'm going there myself once I finish shelving. Just let me know if you run the girl while you're out. There's an awful lot of mine-related stuff in my notes. Maybe that should be our next stop. We can poke around, find out if anyone's seen, and then where. Just to clarify, you suggest we go to question one of the miners, right? We are not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right? Right? Kiona is getting mad right now. Yeah, totally, 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there. Good, let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about the mine. I promise, niggas, we just going to Question some of the miners. When that question gives us a good reason to poke around, say a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground. I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface. And hey, maybe we'll have a look and run into a Rosalind while we're looking around. Okay, good. All this talk of the mines remind me that would have been in this really unsettling mine. It's been coming around my mom tea shop like. His name is Wayne, and there's something wrong with him, like visually wrong. No kidding, he snuck up on his other last night, called out Gawkin by name, sent chills down my spine. I don't know if there's much of a connection, but if we head into the mine, we might as well look into him. Yeah. We're always gonna wind up in the mines. Let's say we're going together. We was always on go to the mines anyway. Yeah, well, that's kind of, yeah. I'm a little worried about Tato. She's not exactly going to be thrilled to see us snooping around the mines. We can be sneaky. I'll make sure to be a good lookout. She'll never know we were there. Look us going out a camper together. I missed this. I missed it. Yeah. I'm glad y'all missed it and stuff. I mean, sure, not under the best circumstances, but I've been so wrapped up in running the store, I didn't realize how much I missed being able to hang out with you. But there is something missing. Reese. Who the fuck is Reese? I really miss that dude. I can't believe how long it's been since we've seen each other. Have you seen him lately? Nope, I tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick. I didn't realize we were getting so bad, that poor guy. No, could it pop up and surprise? Yes! He seemed excited to meet Godkin. Maybe we can finally get him to leave his little cave. Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's roll out. See ya, Oscar. We'll let you know we run the road with. Thanks, guy. I'll keep y'all posted. Boy, this, I ain't gonna lie. They got me talking a little too much, bro. They got me talking a little too much. I might take a little small break and then come back to it, okay? So, I've been doing a little small break, y'all, and I'll be back, okay? Well, never mind. I accidentally hit like I was looking at the book thing. We just standing on the edge boards of a research. Still, I brought some buddies. See, like originally, what I was doing, I was trying to like save it. When I hit this thing by accident, y'all, and then I accidentally just like just did this. I just did this. So I'm just gonna save again, and put this on number 2, and then I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I am finally back. Okay, first up, I'm sorry I did not upload it the upcoming weekend stuff. Well, the video y'all looking at, the first half was from like 2-3 weeks ago. This part right here is January the 3rd. Oh, shoot, January the 3rd and stuff. So, yeah, it's been a big jump and stuff. Okay. Basically, the reason I couldn't get it to work, I got a new monitor before Christmas, and I set it up. And for some reason, it wouldn't let me play like Scarlet Hollow, Slater Princess games like they would not let me play. I don't know why. And then I finally figured out like a couple of weeks later that I changed my display from 255/60 to 144 to 1920 by 1080 again, and it started working. So yeah, you play. I guess you play a certain game, you gotta have 1920 by 1080. So we had to like re-drop it down. But yeah, with that being said, let's get back into the story. I completely forgot what we got going on. I think we were like in the library investigating. That's about all I remember. Move my mic a little bit closer to me. There we go. Alright, let's start it up. Alright. Shh. Not so loud, he's still sleeping. Can I help you with something? The woman in the doorway stared directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you. Hey, hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Risa could come hang out. Nothing's what? We promise. See, this is what I don't miss, man. I'm not going to wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Oh no, poor Reese. It's just been so long since either of us have gotten the chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and God King will get along super well too. We're just going to a light walk and I heard such a great thing about your son. You know what? Yeah. Still is right. We just going for a light walk, and I've heard great things about your son. I'm only in town for a few more days, and And it'd be a shame if I didn't get the chance to meet him. Dr. Kelly looks you up and down inside. Alright, you win. Good. He usually feels his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? We can have some supper, and y'all can hang out for a bit. I don't promise that he'll be perky, but I'm sure it'll brighten his spirit to see you two again. I'm sure he'll be happy to meet you too, God King. That would be great. I can bring a side dish, maybe deviled eggs. Does he still eat those? No, eggs are a little too much when they don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Bro, what the world happened to Reese? Like, what happened to this man? Bro was like injured. Okay, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Okay, yes, fine. You can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine. Ginger ale. Man, I don't want to meet Reese no more now. I don't want to meet the guy. No, I don't want to meet the guy no more now. Can't have sodas. You know, I don't care about the egg, but you can't have something now. But I don't want to eat meat no more. Oh, and leave the dog at home. Okay, no dogs. Yeah, this. Thanks so much, Dr. Kelly. We'll stop bothering you now. See you later. Dr. Kelly nods an acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door. The sound of several locks clicking in place can be heard from within. God dang, several locks. They had to see what we've been seeing. They had to see the monsters. God, that woman makes me nervous. Are you okay, Stella? I'm fine. I remember she used to be so nice and carefree when we were kids. She also had the best stickers when we had to get our shots. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Or maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry, I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool, I'll take my shortcut then. It shouldn't take long for me to get there. You're welcome to tag along, God King. Don't worry, I won't be offended if you're a red or rabbit. I'm sure you're probably sick of the woods. Either way works for me. Hey, y'all can't do this to me. Hey, y'all cannot do this to me, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, hold on. I need to sit here and think for a minute. Not gonna lie, y'all, I would love to go with... I still can't even say her name, but I'm already locked in it still. Like, I got to be devoted. I'm already locked in. I'm gonna regret this in the future. I know I am. I'm gonna regret this. What was Stella? Oh Lord, don't give me no achievement. Don't give me no. I hate to see achievements. I hate to see an achievement. Oh my! Can we go back? Can I go back? You know what? What do I say after this? We've been locked in. We gotta save. We gotta save it now. It's a lock in. So next time we can go back and choose a different route because we're locked in. We're locked in, God. We're locked in. Okay. I'll walk with Stella. We'll meet you there. Okay. We locked in. The woods are calm and scenario compared to last night, though you can't help but get the feeling that danger lurks just beyond the trees. Hey, thanks for coming along with me. No problem, Stella. No problem. As you talk about it, it's hard to imagine you and Kenna doing videos with you such as this. You know, I gotta raise up, y'all. It's not to spend more time out here with you. Yeah, that was fun, minus all the bad parts. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Should we talk about last night? Like actually talk about it? Yeah, like actually. Yeah. I get the concern, but really, I'm fine. You don't have to keep bringing it up. You know, yeah, we're gonna push it. Is it matter to kind of feel kind of settled? Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just a little on edge from being back in the woods, or maybe the exhaustion from last night is finally catching up to me. The conversation comes to a dramatic halt. Both of you whirling around to face the source of the sound. Oh, come on. It's just a bird. Guess we both got a little on edge, huh? I don't got no weapon on me this time. I can't be fighting. Let's hurry to the mine. It shouldn't be much farther. I forgot that we were going to the mine. Kind of Carol leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. God dang it, man. We could have met her first, y'all. We would have not locked in with Stella. If we could have met her, we would not have locked in. Hey. Y'all have a good walk. It was alright. You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you? Nope. That made sense. That probably neutral. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed. But we're all here. What's the plan? I guess we just go talk to people. I guess so. I should probably be on the lookout due to I'm a bit of a persona non grata in the God dang, you could have said that you just don't like talking to mine. Tabitha? Yep. I might try to sneak in and talk to her a time or two. Too many times, yeah. We'd probably just like to get caught up on one of us snooping around down there. Look, I did. I one was going. It was the third one going. Actually, I like this. I tell you, I'm the one of a. I call this. I love to do some good sneaking. Yep. You're gonna do great. I know. I am. I know. So the plan is, you know, those cheesy old rom-com where somebody wears an earpiece on their first date. Whoa, do you have some kind of surveillance set up in the back of your van that I didn't know about? What? No. I have a pair of earbuds, a really good mic. We could do a group call. Dang. Can I hand you a pair of earbuds? Well, we can feed you questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up to tell the head of your way. I think I miss doing this sort of dance with you. You're so dark. I'm pretty sure this is a misspell. I'm pretty sure. All things I do my best. I guess we should part ways and start the call, yeah? Stella and kind of break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mine. Your phone buzzes. Hey, can you hear us? Try to say something. One people know that I got earbuds. Something. Stella can show you at the other end of the line. Alright, cool. Nothing to do now but enter the work site. Let's go. You pass through the unlocked fence into the property of the Scarlet mine. Let's get a good look at this, y'all. We go window. Get a good look. Alright, let's go. You pass through the unlocked. Okay. Approach the nearest group of miners. Alright. No. I'm finna approach the miners over there. Yo, what's going on? A blonde woman, a broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. The uniform identified them as Harrison, Davis, and Zax. Are they from the coffee shop? You got a reason to be bothering us? Do you know anything about a guy named Wayne? Man, yeah, do you know anything about a guy named Wayne? We getting straight to business. Yeah, we know him. He's such a cut-up, miss that dude. Wait, what happened to him? What happened to him? The mind shift for my uncle glance at one another. Ain't don't tell me that man dead. Isn't that guy y'all said was he's gone, that's all that matters. Preston, yeah, what happened to him? I need to know. What are you, some sort of cop? Hey, don't look, man, just tell me what's going on. He's down low, but I'm working for a computer. I'm thinking of buying this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just save this real quick. Let's save this. And yeah, I'm a cop. And I'm looking to what happened to Wayne. No, you're not. Davis and I was there when you introduced us to the whole town yesterday. You're the boss cousin. Okay, you know what? We reloaded. We're reloading. Let's reload. Let's reload. We're dang it. Yeah. Keep it on the down low. I'm working on the computer. Unauthorized competitor. We're dang it buying. Mr. Scarlet out of part of the work here is do it. No, you're not, Davis. Okay, so you're gonna keep on. Okay, you know what? So it doesn't matter what I say. It does not matter what I say here. Just tell me what happened, man. F off. Hey, Zach, come on, man. Exactly. Thank you, Davis. No, I've been here a decade longer than you, and I know bait when I see it. Let's get out of here. Or she's about to start anyway. Sorry. Oh my, you know what? We're going back. We're oppressing this. I want the information. Yes. Let's try this. I'm tired of the cousin. I'm here for the funeral. Mine straighten up, sounding very serious. Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were maybe one of them environmentalists or. Yeah, sorry for any trouble. Yeah. You made sure to tell that we said she's a great boss. Okay, I'm Zach. That's David. Yeah. I should have did that the first time. And we don't know nothing about what happened to Wayne. You hear? Seeing that, man. Look, that's because I'm not no snitch, man. Just tell me what happened, man. Yeah, all right. Man, seeing ain't weird lately. The mind look you up and down. Weird how? Like weird animal sightings. Yeah, animal sighting. Nope. You've been talking to the townie that one that boss gave a lifetime ban to? What? Still got a lifetime ban is insane work for friends. Well, they're talking about me. Dang. Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good. Yo, that's me, all right. And that's so sweet. But you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Used to be, I see all sorts of critters. Now it's mostly birds. This is your first year up here, ain't it? Just not used to season changing. All the animals are hibernating, that's all. I don't know, she got a point. I've been up here 5 years and now it's never been like this before. Exactly, David, thank you. Hey, maybe it's a global warming then. I think they're calling it climate change now. What about weird noise coming from the woods? Not a peep. We're underground most of the day though. You know, I heard, wait, Harrison. You know, I heard something unusual the other day, though it might have been an owl or something. It didn't sound right. It was an owl. You're just not used to the local wildlife. Man, any knocking in the mines? Have you heard any knocking in the mines, man? Can't barely hear nothing when the machines are going down, though. He's right, loudest. It doesn't sound like knocking, though. The way the machine pounded the rock, not sure that's what you were thinking. You're not asking about tummy knockers, are you? Tell me what now? Tell me, are they like an old wisdom little guy that live in the mine and knock on the wall before they collapse? How nothing like that around here. People getting sick, like more than usual? Nope, nothing like that. I feel fit as an ox. We have good working condition in mind or health as well as looked after. Okay. I got a couple of other questions. Yeah. Wait. Y'all should get out of town. Yeah, y'all should get out of town. There's some serious messed up stuff going on here. Yep. I'm not sure you're telling us a good idea. Hey, this is the best pay I've ever had. I'm not going anywhere. Your cousin put you up to this. Ain't about to throw away my retirement. I just started last year. If I just got up and left, I don't think anyone else would hire me. Alright, so I met this guy on the bus. So, wore a beanie and a shirt that said I want to. Yeah, he said he had some friends working on the mines up here. Does this have anything to do with what's going on in town? A lot of people wear beanies. There's joggers into the harbor. Does that ring and look like? He's also talking about, yeah, he pushed joggers. He also talked about how he pushed joggers to the Baltimore Harbor. Does that ring any bells? None. Not a clue. Yeah, I think I remember someone like that. God dang it, man. So what do you think about Tabitha? The minor statue distrusting the eyes here and she's just staring slowly. She works hard. She's a good boss in the story. That's just all that. That's all that. Bye. You walk away from the miners. So Preston. Should Preston. Man, no, we'll put another group, man. You head up to the next group of mine. Yeah, we finna get information on Wayne. So Wayne is dead. Before you can reach the mine, just stuck by intense feeling. You recognize the hollow terror as the same thing you felt last night when you set eyes on that awful man in the miner's jacket. I ain't no way I can get killed, bro. Can I die in this? You shouldn't be up here. It's dangerous. Wait, Wayne might be on my side though. Hold up. Wayne might low-key be on my side, y'all. He give me a warning. He might not be a bad guy. What are you, man? No. Stop stalking me. Why are you following me? Do you need help? No. What are you? What are you? Flesh and blood, much like yourself. You don't have to be afraid of me. Stay home. Wait for the week to end. Don't keep putting yourself in the path of danger. This is all I ask. Before you say another word, the figure is gone. Hey, guy, come you still there? We just been getting static from you. Yeah, Wayne got to jump on me, y'all. Yeah, Wayne got to jump on me. I thought I saw telling someone down there, are you okay? He told me to stay at the East Day for the rest of the week. I wonder why. This just mean we're on the right track. Yeah, Bud told me to stay. Whatever he is, I don't think he's human. He told me to stay. Not gonna lie. Well, it's obvious that he's not. He told me to stay at the East. Yeah, I'll say he told me to stay the rest of that I'd be safe there. Or will he tell me that? What the hell that's supposed to mean? He must have been threatening you, right? The plot thickens. Whatever he is, I don't think he's human. I hate to say it, but with how the call went to static, what if he's a ghost, like actually a ghost? You hate to say it, Stella. I don't think that would make you happier than Wayne being a ghost. Also, ghosts aren't real. Hey, now, just because I want ghosts to be real, doesn't mean I want this ghost harassing God King. It didn't mean we're on the right track. I'm not backing down. Exactly. Wayne got my back. Wayne trying to make me leave just means that we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. Whoa, so brave. Exactly. Heck yeah, we got you. Man. No, wait. Shoot, I'm approaching another group of miners. But he got my back. Hey there, can we help you with something? Shoot. Do any of you guys know a man named Wayne? Wayne, do you mean Sam? What? Sam. Oh, Lord, his name is Sam. Oh my God, his name is Sam. Oh, this is just. What are you asking him about him for? Wait, have you seen him? I saw him just. He's been following me. He's been following. Oh, thank God, everyone thought he was dead. Now hold on, creepy. Creepy does his ass sound like Wayne does it. How do you know it was him? The name on his jacket just like yours. That what the folk. The name on his jacket just like yours. Wayne just like yours. Says Smith. So the all jacket, but if I switch, that doesn't make me. I don't know. It's gotta be him. There's no way he's dead. Exactly. Y'all think he run around town creeping on strangers and ignoring his friends and coworkers? Seemed more like to me that somebody took care of him, so to speak, and is running around in his clothes. The minor standing sound consent what they just heard. That's not a Paul. That's ridiculous. That is messed up. But who would do something like that? I don't know. Why don't you just ask his girlfriend? Yeah, do you think? No way. Just saying. He was the first fella to fall for her charms. Lots of heartbreaks in that woman's history. Lots of guilty ex-lovers. You catch my drift. Dang, who they talking about? Tabitha. They talking about Tabitha, don't they? I told him not to get involved with her. I told him. Who was Wayne seeing? Alright. Whoa, now you don't know. There's no way I'm poking the wall's nest. Forget what we said in that. Yeah, I don't want to be next on the chopping block. Man, Preston, man. Look, I need to know. Come on, don't dangle something like that. Look, I just don't want to cause any trouble. Enough people losing their job as it is. I got mouths to feed. Losing their job in the same way is disappearing. We already said too much. Come on, boys. Isaac. As the mind trying to leave, you can't help get defended. Isaac has more to say. Yeah. Yo, Isaac, my man. Here you go, man. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the help. It was great to meet you all. You reach over Isaac and shake his hand, passing your note to his palm. Don't mention it. Yeah. Should we check in? Just ahead of the only group I still see that is pretty close to the main office. Might as well work to talk to. I don't know if I can give you all that much of a warning if Tyler comes out. Nah, I'm going. I need to find out more. I'll keep my eyes on Tyler. Is that good luck? Going around asking questions, huh? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Tate? Stella was kid when she said these mines were dangerous close to Tyler's office. You're taking us around and make note of any shadows you can melt into the first sign of trouble. Let me look around myself. Alright, we look kind of safe. You don't look like you're from the inspector's office. What can you tell me about Sam Wayne, man? I'm talking about Sam Wayne around here. Oh, he got himself in trouble, didn't he? Why you seeing him around? What's that young buck up to? What do you think he's been up to? What he's been up to? He's been fought, exactly. I think I might have murdered. Well, he's been following me. Yeah, he's been following me. Well, that ain't an interesting development in his little store. I wanted the boss lady to dump him, or is he trying to mess around behind our back? Stella audio gas. The dotto strapping young man like him with that sour face broad. Oh, it looks such a bad. It's Tabitha. It is Tabitha. Oh my God, a gross. Yep, it's Tabitha. If you want falling needs of a woman of mean showed a slight bit of interest in you, or any woman out, fair enough. Who the heck is Perletta? Who in the heck is that? Who in the heck is that? I'm gonna go with Tabitha. Are you talking about Tabitha? Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I feel like what they were getting at, but it's weird to hear it out loud. Yep, you good Stella? Yeah. I just had no idea. Yep. Notice it ain't strange around here, y'all? All kinds of weird stuff happens in these hills. What sort of weird do you mean? Weird animal sightings, you know. I saw a raccoon with a big old tumor last week. Spooked me something off. That's nature for you, not always pretty. Hey, this place not safe. Can't you feel it? Until I'll be going anywhere with Scarlet where I live, and I'll be, God dang, you know, maybe I'll catch a few sick days and head up to see my cousin in Asheville just in case. My man Tate the smartest one. I'm telling you, if a stranger came up to me, told me, yo man, look, it ain't safe around here, and I just saw a raccoon with a tumor, and like, what is a raccoon doing with a tumor, bro? I will be gone. I was like, you know what? I'm calling some sick days in, my man. Alright, what about noise from the woods? Any noise from the woods? All the time, howling, screaming, all sorts of British cat or what? These must know a lot. Johnson and Tate, they know a lot. Fraud just stretching owls and bobcats, you old coot. Might be, might not be, but I heard something the other night that sent the fear of God shivering down my spine, I tell you. They're probably ditching. Yeah, probably ditching, bro. Hey, what now? Ditching, my grandma used to tell me those stories about those claims she saw one once. And why she always had such a bad look. I guess it's not just my mom. Knocking in the mines? Have you heard it knocking in the mines? You guys know we heard of Tommy knockers? Of course we have. We all of us was here before the machine got brought in, knew the Tommy. So they real? What a nuisance. Oh, it's still in my hand. They all real? They all, bro, this is a great development. It's true, had a pickaxe stolen too, and then when you heard knocking come from one of the old tunnels, it was another Mega Man pray. Well, I'll figure out what they will do for my next video. You better not be dang going in those old mine shafts alone. I could always use a partner in crime. I'm going to wind up going down there with you, aren't I? People getting sick? I mean, some of the older miners, sure, but I wouldn't call that unusual. That's all in the front? Sure. What do you think about Tabitha? Two-man shift uncomfortable. Not the kind I ever met. She runs the place all right. Tell that to all the boys she been laying off lately. Keep going around saying that and see how long until you're one of them boys. All I have to say is mine that's doing well doesn't go around laying off his workers for no reason. I'm not sure any of us are going to have jobs in a few years. Tate, you're a damn fool. You're gonna be next if you keep up with that kind of talk. So be it, but a man needs to speak his mind. You know what, Tate? Tate. Out of all the people, you are my favorite right now, Tate. I'm glad you took my advice and you're leaving town for a couple of days. I'm glad you told me what was on your mind. You know what, Tate? My man. I hope nothing happens. I hope nothing happens to Tate, bro. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. That's all. Thanks for the help. Yep, my pleasure. That Wayne keep bothering you, just let us know. We'll whip him into shape. God, I think we got a problem. Street by the time still finished since you already ducked around a corner and out of sight. He back over still up. It's another thinking time, y'all. It's another thinking time. It's another thinking time. It's another thinking time. I mean, let me sit here and think for a minute. You know what, y'all? I cannot decide. So what we finna do is save this, and we'll make another decision thing again. Okay? And let's have it. Let. I really want the little catch me first. You're gonna catch you snooping around. The two of you have dangerous skills, and she know what you know. What the hell are you doing here? Oh crap, good luck. Sorry, God King. And that's RQ. Pardon us. You shouldn't be here. This place is dangerous. Why can't you just stay in this state and stop sneaking your nose where it doesn't belong? And what's the ridiculous thing doing in your ear? Are you trying to record my employees? Are you trying to record me? Typical phone edit city dweller. And I have a meeting 5 minutes. I can't even drive you back. Okay, look, I don't want you running around anywhere else. Just say it's fun. Alright, I can take you back to the east side soon. Can you please do that for me? You want to tell you got a lot of explain. I need you to take what's going on right now. I said I need to take. Now you need to tell exactly what's going on right now. Take me serious. And what pray do you think is going on? I'm not taking it. What, a month of the week instead of cooked up and something inside. Wayne. You've been following me around trying to something serious wrong. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, but I could use your help. Apparently he used to work here. A lot of people used to work here. A lot of people still work here. Look, I'm sure that coming from the city, you're not used to folks in the coal mine. But I'll tell you what, I'll look for my butt just for you. I need you to get to my meeting. Just stay here until I get and don't move a muscle. Talk more later. Stoop down. Sorry I was able to give you a better warning. You good? Oh yeah, I'm good. So wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna save this real quick, y'all. And we just finna reload, and I just want to see, like, do they still like catch me, or should I keep it out of sight? Okay, so it's gonna be the same outcome. Okay, that's all I really want to see. That's all I really want to see. You remember by a sudden movement of the corner of your eye, a girl carrying a bundle of snap popped through a hole in the fence and disappeared over the crest of a hill. Hey, Dad just saw Rosalina. Wait, really? What is she doing there? She's probably fine. Kids be kids. I'm going after her. I'm going after her. Yep. Good idea. We'll try and catch up with you. Yeah. Good luck, y'all. I should have not done this. You ought to get your bearings, and the sound of active mining faded into the distance. Rolling nowhere to be found, but just the footprint point towards a nearby mine. Something about that mine feels wrong, as though the cold anger lies burning inside, sucking the life from the surrounding hill. This is the site of a mass grave. She did. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it in secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine, the place was shut down like 100 years ago. God dang it. Adult Colette that killed over 100 people. We finna die. And here I thought Stella was going to be the one to drag me to an abandoned coal mine. Hey man, all the bad feeling I got last night. This place feels straight up cursed. Yeah, this place feels straight up cursed. So I'm not going in there. I mean, like I said, a lot of people died down there. There's a lot of spooky history to this place. For all we know, maybe all the death left some kind of mark down there. Okay, just because a bunch of people died in there, it doesn't mean it's cursed. Come on. I'm not about to let Rosa get hurt in there. Even if it means I had to go underground. Well, you sure God and I can handle this on our own? Excuse me? I don't think God can agree to this. And I'm sure as much hate a confined space that I hate the thought of other people getting trapped down there even more. Stella and Kenneth disappeared into the mine before you follow. You really one of you should let Tata know about this. Yeah, I'm gonna call her. You pull out your phone, dial your cousin. What is it? You know I'm in a meeting. A kid has snuck in a Shaw mine. I feel you should know. What are you, sister? Why do things keep happening to me? And whatever, I held as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? God, I know why I'm trying to reason with you. It's not like you'll listen. I will happily wait. I do not want to go in there. I would happily wait. I do not want to go in there. God didn't tell about Rose, then wait for her. I was like, good. Oh, this is serious. Oh, I should have saved. And wait for done, we'll probably be fine without you. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's actually save this because I feel like we messed up somewhere, y'all, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, now I'm not going to wait this time. I'm actually going in. I actually wanted to go in. Call out and tell about Roland, but don't wait for it. Yeah, I actually want to go. Wait, that was a major event. Oh my God, dang it. Okay, let's go in. Word to God, man. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I'm sorry. You hang up the call, follow. Yeah, let's see what you take a deep breath and follow your new friends to mine. Get cooked, y'all. The inside of the mine is warmer than you expect. The air thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are. Tall, forcing you and your companion to hunch over and lean. Okay. Hey, you made it. Just had it. Dang. I'm a weak man, y'all. I'm weak. I tell you he would. God. I am at high expectations now. Was that kind of thought you were making a beeline for Taffy? Nah, I was checking behind to make sure the coast was. I hate this, man. I hate this, man. Man, what? I was just checking to make sure the coast was clear behind us. That's smart. I came out with having your cousin cut us down here. If we didn't send Rose disappear in the hall, you wouldn't catch me dead in a place like this. Though maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. They might catch all of us dead in there. Don't worry, y'all. This place hasn't had a major collapse in over 100 years. We'll be fine. Lightning never strikes twice, right? We're dead. Somebody dying. I should have waited. Well, what matters is that the gang's out here. We'll find Rosaline in no time. Press on. The deeper you progress to the mine, the heavier the air becomes. Cold dust hangs in the thick clouds. This place has been over a century ago. Jesus cramped down here. Does anyone else chest feel tight? Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people should expect them to be. And this one is real bad, because the child miners, or should I say the minor mine? What? Yeah, I said what? Okay, I'm not superstitious, but there's one way to make sure you get haunted is cracking jokes about dead child labor while walking on their graves. What can I say? I do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. I just snuck down here a few times to try and get some good footage part of my ghost hunting phase. Jesus, Stella, the things you do for your views, do you find anything? I wish if any place in Scarlet Hall was actually hunted, it'd be the mine, hands down. But all I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms. Stella paused and sound rushes overhead. Oh my God, what was that? The mine gonna collapse, we all going to die here, aren't we? Stella sighs lonely. That's just how wind sounds down here. You sound so disappointed. It did bring back memory from my last foray into the depths. Every time I thought I finally found a spooky ghost, there would be very unghostly explained. A local wildfire, for instance. They'll turn her flashlight up towards an All cold overhead. Those guys got me real good last time I was here alone. Oh my god, there are bats down here. I'm going to get rabies, aren't I? I'm going to get rabies and dynamite. You holding up okay, Nix? Yeah, sure. Oh, I should just call her Nix. Why am I not just calling her Nix? Yeah, sound just a little on edge. Nix. Nick is stopped and is missing by a thunderous knock echoing from deeper in the mind. Okay, what was that? That was... I have no idea what was that. Did that sound like knocking to you? I need to get a handful of broken press steps. It doesn't want you here. I should have never came in here. I should never came in here. We had... Okay, that's a warning. That's a warning. We gotta move fast. That's a warning. We gotta move fast before something that happens here. You know, there's a tummy knackers, do you? Oh no, tummy knackers are not real. They are not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? I will just spend some extra time poking around that, but maybe it's something to do with the mystery. The three of you are ignored by a second, much less distant sound of a can being popped open. Okay, now that wasn't tummy knockers. It came from this way. Follow me. Let's go. You and Nick. Yep. You breathe a sigh of relief as the tight press gives a small kind of group of teens turn and stress at you with annoyance. I can tell you what you Oscars on. What's the name? I can tell. Is that beer, chips, and drinks? Okay, I better not see no beer under here. What the hell you doing in here? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Nix. That's right. I called her Kiana, didn't I? Yeah, Kiana. Yeah, Kiana. What the hell you doing in here? You creeps? Are you stalking us? Hoodie. Who the heck is the hoodie girl? Only one person got a hood on. Unless you creep plaid girl. So okay. I just said that if I wanted to echo, I'll yell at the Grand King. Oh, hoodie. Okay, that's the hoodie girl. Okay. Yeah, hey, there's something terrible to play that must be left alone. Get out of here before it leaves a mark on you. Tell your creepy friend to leave us alone, general store lady. Earlier, your dad is worried sick about you. And if you ask me, he was right to worry. Why the hell you think of hanging out in an old mine would be a good idea? Is this Maxwell place not dangerous enough? Because no one usually comes in here, duh. Everyone know we hang out at the Maxwell place now, so we had to find a new hideout. Dang, that is true. Which you instantly found, so I guess we had to find even more secluded place where we can just be ourselves. I can't believe your dad sent me to Folly Road. That's messed up. I think that qualifies as harassment. You know what? Everybody on this mug can die. Y'all three right now, y'all on my good side. Them two, they not. You're right, Becky. Becky, it is messed up. I don't need to tell him where I can be. You know, on second thought, she can go too. I'm sorry, Oscar, but I lied. I lied. You can at least check it in so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and worries about you. He really not asking for much. Don't you kids have school tomorrow anyways? It's fall break. Dang. Everybody said that. And we're not kids. Benny boy. Yeah, we're teens. Yeah, you heard of me. Okay, you know, I'm chill with him right now. These two right here, I'm chill with those two. The rest of y'all ain't looking so great for y'all. Or these cans, strawberry, where do you even get those? Teens avoid eye contact. Miles try to melt to the cavern wall. Miles! That's my boy Miles. You know what? I can't even do nothing, bro. I can't do nothing. Miles, I'm saving Miles, bro. Oh no, I know this isn't you, Miles. It had better not be you. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you even doing here? Bed's right. Sounded to me like you're stalking, harassing, all that. You're supposed to be mending the store. Not like anyone even come in on a Tuesday, and Mom's there, so it's fine. I dart uncomfortable around the camera as Nega's tears enter her brother. It's not fine. It's extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be responsible one? God dang. The responsible one. Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so you would have a chance to live your life. And this is what you're doing with it. What would Dad think if he could see this stealing booze from the family store to dick around in an abandoned mine? God dang, this guy a little deep. Dad's dead, young. And if he were here, he'd be disappointed. You wound up being such a bossy jerk. Miles, you can't. As somebody take care of their dad and Miles, you can't be saying that, Miles. Who cares we having canned margaritas somewhere nobody's supposed to bother us. Yeah, can you at least do it? See, like, I ain't gonna be like a bad person. Like, man, can you just like do it like elsewhere? Like, I know drinking is wrong since y'all like young and stuff, but like, at least y'all ain't in a dangerous place where y'all can die at. I know you're drinking somewhere a little safer. Oh, and what are you, an expert on mine safety? You gonna die. You're going to die. They only abandoned this place because there wasn't enough coal left to bother digging anymore. My dad told me that he's an actual foreman at a Contest mining facility, so he knows what he's talking about. Well, I thought your dad was a charge head. What's Alexis? Oh, that's Alexis? No, he got promoted last month. He says this place is totally safe and we can hang out here anytime we want. Correction, your father was a foreman at the Contest mine. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. Yeah! 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 And god dang, Tal, that is an ugly smile you got going on. That is an ugly smile you have going on. But I'm glad I caught them in that. I'm glad I called Tabitha. What? Yeah, your dad lost it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Tabby. Oh my god, you did call, didn't you? That's what it took you a minute to catch up with us. Look, yeah, look. You know what I'm saying? It's probably for the best that she's here. Exactly. Thank you. Do none of you understand what a boarded up mine entrance is supposed to mean? It means it's closed, condemned, not fit for human use. Oh, come on, this place is way dirty. Check it out. Beanie Boy, don't do it. Has he lost his goddamn mind? Has he lost his goddamn mind? You know, I didn't realize something here. My OBS look a little bit brighter. Like, the recording look a little bit brighter than the actual screen. Cause like, what the world? Why does it look like that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Let me see something. Well, I guess it's a little bit on the OBS. I'm guessing a little more brighter, basically. But anyway, let's get back to it. Anyway, this is an idiot. Okay. Right now, I don't want to save none of these kids. To be honest with you. Oh, was that knock we were hearing earlier? Oh my God, Zane, cut it out. You're embarrassing us. I'm sorry for Zane's behavior. I don't think he realized how extremely 8th grade it is to jump up and hit things. Oh, no offense, Rosalina. None taken. The other 8th graders are totally immature. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart too. Enough. Yeah, that's right, Talbot. That's right. The damage is already done. I'm tired of people in this town dragging my cousin headlong into danger. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. You know, even though we got our bad side, thank you. I can't believe I should agree with Tabitha about anything, but this is the worst place I've ever been in my entire life. And I would like to see the sun again before I die. Oh, come on, you guys. It's not a big deal. We used to do dangerous stuff all the time, and I still do dangerous stuff now. This is a bad friend group, I see. I mean, I don't like this particular situation with the whole ditchling thing. But outside of that, who are we to tell them where they can hang out at? I don't know who you think you are in this situation, Stella, but I own this man. She is right, and these kids do not need to be in here. It is entirely within my right to tell them to leave, much like it's entirely within my right to tell you to leave. Would you like to have banned from my mind not clear enough a message for you? Well, yeah, Tabitha to tear the sad 20-something to shreds. Hey, I'm defending you, and I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? I'm running a clickbait YouTube channel where you run around in the woods chasing nothing that's extremely sad. I'm not gonna lie. Beck is dying. Now, if they give me the option to save anybody, I'm not saving Beck. If I gotta let all of them die just to not say, I'll do it. I will do it. Okay? This is gonna get taken out of context so bad. But I will let kids die. So she's sad. So what? Give it a few years and you'll be sad too. The passage of time is inescapable. Look, we just want to give Rosalind a good time. Her home life sucks right now. But you better have a good reason. Yeah, tell them about where you had to sleep, Rosalind. This better be good. If I don't hear no child abuse, you're still on death's door over there, Beck. We've been living in the library for the past couple of weeks. Dad says we can't stay at our house. They all dying. They all dying. They all dying. I don't care. They all dying now. They got a hot plate and a couple cots in one of the back rooms. It's actually a pretty sick setup. No, it isn't, Zane. Rosalina deserves better. I don't care about your home life. You're going to do your underage drink, go do it in the woods. Just get off my property. Exactly. Kiana, Tabitha. Look, Rosa, I'm sure I got a good ring for all that. He's a good guy and he cares about you. He thinks our house is haunted. Hey, that's all you gotta tell me. I ain't going. That's it, Chief. She told me exactly what I had to hear. Oh, exactly. Wait, what? And I should care because it's such a bull excuse. You know what? Tabitha, we gotta just swing on these kids. You know what? Stella, look, I love you, but Kiana, I love you too, but look, at this point, I'm finna swing on the kid. I think it's best if I go with Tabitha right now. I bet he couldn't afford it anymore and is lying to you to save face. What a cow. She needs to go. Bro, she needs to go. I'm tired of this. She needs to go now. Becca, I don't know, you can like say that other people's family isn't that like bullying or something. Shut up, Zane. See, Zane still chill. Zane the only one I really like mess with right now. Miles, he was okay, but this your dad, man. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Rosalina, girl, you all right. You said one little smart comment, but you low down. Beck, oh, you're dying. Oh, you dying. Yeah. Back up. He says it's haunted. I can't believe he didn't mention to me. I could investigate. There's no ghost, Stella. It would be cool if there was, but Becky's right. I just wish he would be more honest with me and tell me what's really going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it, like I'm still a little kid. You in 8th grade. You're not even in high school yet. Okay. Hold up. For contents, I'm in the United States. 8th grade is like middle school where I'm at. I don't know if it's like higher for y'all, but it's middle school where I'm at. So, yes, she is technically still a child. She is still a child. Hey, I treat all my nephews that are in middle school like a kid still. Until the most hit high school, I ain't treating them no different. You're all children. None of you realize how good you have it. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in the exact mind. If it weren't for child labor law, the 5 of you might have some actual character. Dang. Exactly, Rosa. Not that mature anyway. She still sleep with stuffed animals. That doesn't mean she's not mature. I still have pork chop, you know. I've rest my case. Wait, what did you say about child labor? Until you should talk about it anyway that isn't here. You know, I'm not gonna weigh in on this, but this is between you and your dad, and until you should talk about it anywhere that it. You know, yeah, this is between you and your dad, yeah. This I couldn't agree more. Exactly. Yeah, Rosalind house is haunted. We should break in and like Ghostbusted or something. Sound pretty rad to me. Well, they'll get you delinquents out of my mind. Oh my God, Zane, you can't ghost bust if there's no ghost. Also, Rosalind lives there. She can't break to her own house. You know what? There's no ghost that you know of. I mean, we could figure out how to bust if it is actually real. And if it isn't real, problem solved. Oh, Stella. I'm on top of it. Stella. You know, Rosalind, you can always stay over at mine until Stella ghost bust your place. We have finished basement with a pull-out couch. Okay, that's kind of cool. Why are you talking about this like it's a dang? It's not a dang. There is no ghost. I don't care if I can't believe I waste this much time trying to argue with children. I'm watching my hands of this and calling the cop. Feel free to leave before they show up. You hear that, Miles? We're leaving. I suggest the rest of you kids leave the empty mine before someone gets black lung or gets crushed by rock or meets any of many terrible fates people tend to do in the abandoned. It's going down. Connie's interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. Oh, it's going down. That wasn't me, I swear. I know, Zane. Kiana, there was it. What was it? Come on, Stella. Didn't you have a whole list of perfectly natural explanation for scary mind noises? It's Tommy knocking for sure. I know this isn't why we came down here, but we gotta check it out. Tabitha and Kiana. Stella. Oh, yeah, it's serious. I know, but weird stuff been happening around here the past few days. What if this is our chance to get an actual assault lead the stakes couldn't be higher. Do you have no sense of self-preservation? For real? Like, you know what, Stella, I love you stuff, but now we all at death's door. I'm not gonna die with you. I'm not dying with you. I want you to be out of here, Stella. Exactly, Dale. You tell her, Tabitha. Oh, come on, Tab. You can come along, too. If you guys are going after something spooky, count me in. Zane, my man. I like Zane. Nobody's going deeper into the mine. Nobody's staying in the mine. Y'all all leaving. Please listen to Tabitha before my heart gives out. You heard, Kiana. It'll be fine, Nix. Oh, my God, Stella. You selling us. It will not. It should be, oh, my God. This is not going great. What is that? Where the three of you run out to? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Wow, Kiana. Maybe if you weren't still scared of dark or whatever, you would have noticed them sneak off. And I ain't gonna lie, Miles and Zane, I'm chill with those two. I'm chill. I'm not gonna take no kids. I know them sneak off and like I've been zoning out the whole time we've been here. Oh, they must have squeezed through to that child-sized tunnel. Well, it is what it is. Thing I wasn't wondering where that goes. I never been able to get these hips through there. Stella, what you trying to do, girl? What's going on here? Stella, stop sneaking in my mind. Please, I am literally begging you. Dang, dang. If only all the tunnels down here were wide enough for adults, we could already be done with this little mess. But no, there just had to be remnants from a bygone era. Didn't you just talk about how childhood was the good old days a minute ago? My man, yo, can I walk up and dap up Zane real quick? Can I go dap up Zane before we leave? I was trying to get you to leave my mind. Big head power from the tunnel entrance. We are not about to let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here a million times. You know what? I hope they crush you in there. Yeah, say we say then we're totally safe. I just, whatever comes on you two, I know a cool spot this way. Well, I didn't know that tunnel rejoins the rest of the mines. Well, okay. I'll go look for them, and I want each and every one of you to take note of the fact that I'm doing that. If those either get themselves lost and die, I'm not letting their family sue me into the ground. Are those really your priorities right now? Yeah, do you have a problem with that? I want to rescue you out of my mind. You heard, lady. Except for you, Gawky, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Yeah. Just sure I can never fit in that tunnel anyways. They have crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. That's right, my man Zane. But only because Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow. Deal, Zane. Whatever I still have to do my dailies anyways, and the service down here sucks. I will happily escort these two knuckleheads out. Stella, no, you're not about to weasel your way into this, Stella. Oh, come on, Ty. I've been down here until I can totally help out. Tabitha sighs. There's no getting rid of you, is there? Fine, I won't waste my time arguing. You know, I am not gonna lie. We could just all leave. Like, we could just all leave. What's the worst that can happen? Like, we could. Do you need me to start listing things off? I prefer to resolve the issue without word getting out if possible. Again, I don't want to deal with angry parents trying to sue me for their own neglect. Inspiring. Oh, don't worry, girl. Can it be fun and safe? I don't want to do this. I'm sure that's exactly what you told him last night, and we all know how that is. I ain't gonna lie. Some of this is getting taken out of context for real. Some of this is getting taken out of context for real. And she's blushing too. This is getting taken out of context for real right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. You know, hold on. Y'all, hold on. This OBS thing is bugging me. Hold on. Let me see something. Alright, never mind. It must have always been bright, and I just never noticed till now. Still don't push Stella boundaries like that. Don't push Stella away like that. She has it done in. You know, actually, hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what I can do. Alright, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid, obviously, here, because apparently it worked just fine. I'm just stupid, okay? I'm just stupid. I had never noticed my own recording was brighter than my gameplay for some reason. I don't know why I never noticed that, but let's get into it. Let's see if that. Okay. Alright, first of all, you don't need to push Stella away like that, okay? I still need to defend him, Tabitha, even though y'all both right. Yo, y'all, you know this. Don't push Stella. She has done anything to deserve that. Yeah. Not you two. I said she could tag along. Did now? What's the big deal? It's alright, guy. I can tell just a bit of a I don't know what to say. There's nowhere around. Let's go. There's nowhere. It's just them kids on calling out to us from down below. Noted. And then like lingering long. Then we have to, shall we? I'll see you on the other side. Hopefully soon. But sure, it won't be long. Cool. Can't wait to bust some ghosts tomorrow. That's right, my boy Zane. I'm expecting you to be there, Zane. Bright and early, 8 o'clock in the morning. Keanu, Miles, and Zane head towards the entrance of the mains, leaving you, Tabitha, and Stella to find the remaining teams. Alright, no. What? No, that you should be able to catch up with them if we go this way. You instead of trying to glance at Tabitha ventures forward. Yeah, let's go. As the three of you move deeper to the mines, you hear echoes of a conversation bounce across the wall. Becky, why are we doing this again? I thought you thought Tabitha was like really cool. Why are you trying to get her all mad? We're doing this because Tabitha's really cool. She just let anyone boss her around. So we can't just let her boss us around. I hear that Tabitha someone thinks you're cool. I can't believe she used to hang out with nobody like Stella. Dang. Hey. I don't know. I think Stella's kind of cool. Her videos are really neat. Come on. She doesn't even have a sponsor. What kind of YouTube does it have a sponsor? You know what? Man, sure. I'm not gonna lie. I might let Bet go. I mean, not yet, but I'm in talk with Meat Rice, and I make plenty from ads and donations. I'm glad they're not gossiping about me. Yeah, I know they're just teens, but some of that stuff's dumb. Dang. Followed by another. Yeah, I ain't gonna stick around with y'all for too long. Is it me or is that necking coming from the same direction as those kids? It's not just you. Okay, that knocking is starting to freak me out. Calm down, roll. It's just mine sound. Did you guys see that? You know, it was a shadow. There was no reason to get freaked out. I saw it. Uh-oh. Sure, there's nothing down here. Stop trying to scare me. What did they, I don't say Tommy knockers. Oh, calm down, both of you. You said to yourself that as soon as they got deeper in the mine, they'll bravo in the face of authority will vanish to a puff of smoke. As far as rocks falling somewhere deeper in the mine, which is bad for obvious reasons. I knew coming down here was a bad idea. Those kids are going to die, and then we're going to die too. Nobody's going to die unless you start panicking. Get a grip on yourself. Hey. Are we sure the tunnel is going to meet back up? Can we just turn around? Yes, I'm familiar with all the old maps of this place. There should be a central chamber not too far from here where everything joins back up. We're getting closer. Let's keep moving. As you probably live in the mind, the knocking groans more frequently. It's still distant, but it's much louder than before. The tunnel ends abruptly in front of you. A century-old ladder is the only way forward. In the darkness beyond, you can still hear the echoes of terrifying teens. They'll panic, argue, bouncing down the pits. Radius a white howl. It hates you, but at the start of it, you can. Okay, you know what? And here we are, the tunnel that crawls past through the chamber below. It shouldn't be hard to find them once we get down there. I've never been this far in. And listen, Stella, you got what you wanted. Stella crawls up the ladder and disappears over its edge. Alright, let's do this. See y'all later. Oh man. I don't follow them. Wayne. Where's my boy Wayne? That was Wayne there? I don't know if Wayne was there. I'm pretty sure I'm just seeing that. I'm pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Pretty sure that you've been down here before. Okay, maybe I didn't get this far in, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I definitely remember the way out here. I don't want to be down here anymore. I think it was actually this way. Oh, shut up. No one even wanted you to come in with us anyway. Bet. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're close. Alright, good thing they're so dang loud. It sounds like they really lost. The voices around you, those 10, your companions sound odd distance. Step forward. There's something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it. Wayne, my buddy, I need you. Walk towards it. Why am I walking towards it? You don't hear, but you can feel in your chest a desperate need to preserve and be preserved. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Wrap yourself in the darkness of the pit. Hey, are you alright, God King? Bear witness. What do you think you're doing? Get away from them. You couldn't die to it, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the chamber. You said it wouldn't use this shipment. You know it's compromised. We couldn't afford to wait for our new wood, Charles. We had to go ahead with it. What is that? It's still sturdy enough to get the job done. God King, are you alright? Hey y'all, I might be cooked. Oh, thank God you're alive. Like you had a Caesar or something, and then you and Tab just coked out. Wait, Tab fell out too? I'm fine. Wait, what is this? Hey, you umbrella, open your eyes. You're not fine. Neither of you move a muscle. I don't want you strain yourself. While you still recover from whatever that was, I'm going to get you both some help. I'll be back soon, I promise. You faded out of the country as your companion clambered out of the pit on your rescue. What in the I'm tired, man. I'm tired of this. Every time I've had it, I can't keep doing this, man. I'm finna die. I'm finna die again. Now that you once again hear the panic voices of bickering teenagers echoing down the stone corridors. Becky, you're just against more loss. It's this way. If you're so sure, then why don't you just leave? I can't believe I let Ella talk me into inviting you in the first place. Beck, I'm just trying to help. I said go. Okay, I will. Unless you don't have to go where you know that, right? Pick a side, Alexis. I'm sure Beck knows where we're going. She wouldn't just lie. Sorry, Rosalie. Okay, yep. The ground about Durham's knocking. You can probably feel the ground shaking. You can almost see the wall vibrating with the intent of the hellish sound. Go there knocking, not heal my headache. What the hell just happened? Oh, it's showing the dark truth of this place. I'll tell you. The sins that were committed, the death that followed. There's got to be fumes of something down here. It's an old mine. These places are death. We've all just hallucinated. Are you literally gaslighting me right now? Are you literally gaslighting me right now, Tabitha? I said I saw it too. Stop being weird. We're leaving. Rosalind appeared in the pathway to your left. She's out of breath and looks like she's been crying. I'm so sorry I snuck all that. I just wanted Liz to think I was cool. That case shake with the sound of a rock fall. I don't know what the hell's up with your knocking, but that is the sound of a mine collapsing. Quick, up the ladder, both of you. You can't just lead them here. I know which way they was going. But it's to you this time, I promise. Do you have a death wish, little girl? This is a movie. The best thing we can do to help those girls right now is to not be buried alive ourselves. I'm taking. I tell you, Beck. I'm sorry, Alexis. You gotta go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. Yep, the mind come. We can't. They made their choice. Don't die for it. They made their choice. They gotta lay in it now. They made their choice. They gotta lay in their bed now. They made their choice, brother. Don't die for their mistakes. They didn't know what they were doing. I should have pushed back harder. But they down here doing it's my fault. Oh well, whatever it is. It makes you feel any better. You can die down here too if you want. I don't care. Bet for real, Tad. I'm with Tad on this one, y'all. This is my cousin for real now. You kids are gonna die. Well, let's stay for a moment. Hey, the way out of this way is just you follow my voice, you better make it out. Okay, let's go. Yep. Grab your hand until you start climbing. Hey, I'm out of this. I ain't gonna stay here. This way, come on. Because of moves with the kind of swiftness of your step, someone who spent her entire working life in a round cold. Becky, Alexa, you still hear me? The knocking drowns out Rosalie in desperate shout as the three of you crawl closer and closer to the entrance. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I left you guys. It's deafening now that someone trying to break the walls with a fist of iron. And look, they did. It is what it is. You tend to push forward. Your burner must have given you way to pure adrenaline. Yep. Then comes the sound of splitting wood. You pick up the pace. The entrance is so close. I'm so sorry. Yep. And there it is. Freedom! They did for real. They did for real. They made their choices. Now they made their bed. Now lay in it. They made their bed. Lay in it. The three of you men squeezed through the entrance just as the walls of the mine come crashing down. Alexis, do you think the other two, maybe they got out? It's possible, right? Maybe there's another entrance or something. Or maybe they're still alive in there. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Brother, no, you call your dad on his way. He should be here any minute. I'm so sorry. Hey, it is what it is. I'm going back to camp. I'll be back with some men. And they can start digging. I'll call Earl. The old man. It takes a bit of time for Ventura to arrive with men and machines to start digging into the rubble. Look at her. Aw, take man, though Davis and what's his name? Dang. You still can offer a quiet moment to yourselves as the others get to work. Yeah, where in Charles I was set up. There was a stone carved on the wall. It gave me some sort of a vision. I saw him display. The Scarlet caused the old collapse. Charles saw was set up. No way to do with a monster. I mean, the Scarlet were monsters too. They still are. What am I saying? I don't believe in visions. Whatever you saw was probably just auto-suggestion. I don't know. You weren't down there. God can tell had like simulated Caesar next to a creepy stone carved, maybe like something out of a movie. Just because they passed out or had Caesar doesn't mean it was it auto-suggestion. Ditchlings. Some tell me that this was only the beginning of our ditchling problem. Yep. I can't imagine how much worse it could get. This is all a little too magic for me. Just because two bad things have happened doesn't mean there's a pattern. Right? Keanu, look, too bad. Look, as soon as I saw the ditchlings, I already knew what was going on. The entities in the mind. But yeah, I saw like dead miners. Yeah, I saw like shadow dead miners. They were right behind you just before you left. Did you not see them? Well, I didn't see any other than two of you in that carving. That's super weird. I don't want to doubt what you experienced, but you were deep in the dark, abandoned coal mine. You might have been trying to see things. You know, now that I think about it, that totally fits the profile for some of the Tomonagas, or were they actually bona fide ghosts? Oh, Stella. And they had a center around that main chair where I saw the carving. Well, I saw that carving. Stella showed me a photo of weird and stuff. Maybe you weren't off base about the quilt stuff you mentioned earlier today, but they ain't felt old. They sure those Tomonagas? Depending on what you mean by sure. Then I ain't really sure of anything. They fit the description pretty well, and I don't know what else there'll be. I don't know what happened in there. I need to do some read on mind collapsing, I guess. You think Becky and Alyssa are okay? There was survivors in the last collapse. Yeah, they brought it upon themselves. Dang, she looking up mad at me after I say that mess. Their kids, God King. Hey. Kids. You heard that little girl got smart with me. I can't believe you left us down there. What happens now? I got on there. She's quite ready to talk just yet. What happened down there? He's okay. I made sure that. Have you met the other kids we'll hang out with? Still, there's something terrible in that mine. I didn't tell him I brought down the mine. Yeah, I didn't tell him I could brought down the mine, buddy. It was what? God King's right. They're real. Got some audio that knocking on my phone. They must have been feared that we went down there. It's all my fault. She been angry with me, and I just been able to provide more stable. She wouldn't be doing things like this, putting herself in danger. She's okay, Oscar. I made sure of that, my man. I promised you. I made sure of that. I promised. Thank God. I just wish I could have kept her from going in there in the first place. It would just paid closer attention to her. Maybe none of this would have happened, and those kids would have been down there. I can't help but feel that it's my responsibility to prevent this, and I blew it. been too hard on yourself, man. You've been too hard on yourself, man. You can't be expected to predict and prevent accidents. You're only human. He's right, Oscar. Exactly, Keanu. As a former reckless teen and as a current reckless adult, yeah, there's not much you can do about a situation like this. I suppose you're alright. I am just human. I could have better human, though. Hey, you admit the kids she hang out with, man? Like, no, Zane's cool. Miles alright, but the other two, oh no. But no, Alexa, she cool too, but that bad Becky girl, whatever her name is, nah, she needs to start hanging out with her. Yeah, Rosa lived here since she was 2, so she basically grew up with them. They're a little older than her, and yeah, they get into some trouble, but I don't think they're bad kids or anything. They're always so polite to me, especially Alexis. Gosh, that poor girl always acted like a doll somebody had to kick. And now she's in there, it's not right. Yeah. Gonna be okay, Oscar. Yeah, Becky is trouble. Yeah. You shouldn't have let her hung out with them. Becky is trouble. Yeah, you heard me. That wouldn't have accomplished anything. Most of the time, when you tell your kids not to do something, they just do it behind your back. I already not drive Rosa away any more than I already have. No, she stood up for herself in that, man. You know, she stood up for herself. You should be proud. She's a good kid, Oscar. Thanks. Exactly. I think she was trying to. Though you two been living in the library, I think she was trying to get away from that. No one told you that, yeah. It's true, but you have to understand there's something in that house. We believe you, Oscar. Yep, you heard us. We believe you. I couldn't let her hear that, and since I don't know how to get rid of it, I just set up a background at the library for us. This is how I could figure out how to fix that. I know she hates it, but I thought it would be better for her. Yep. Instead, it drove her away, staying with friends, not checking in, and now this is all because of that house. And because of me, because I haven't been able to fix this, I just wish she could understand. I'll put the spirit to rest, man. We'll do it tomorrow. Confirmed, I'll send it tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes, Oscar. Okay, I'm into it. Yeah, that's right, Keon. Come on and join the club. Thank you, guys. That really means a lot. I shouldn't have kept this to myself, but I was so afraid of seeming ridiculous. Dad, you must be mad at me. Oh, Rose. No, of course not. I'm not mad at you. Do you think that maybe they got out? Maybe there's another... Oh, no, they did. Rosalie. I should have pushed back hard. I knew the way out. I should have made them come with me. I just don't want them to be dead. I'm so sorry, Dad. You don't have to be sorry. You're alive and you're safe. We could have gone back with them, right? We wouldn't have to made it out if we went back. We did what we had to do. That wasn't enough time. I ain't finna hurt the girl now. I ain't finna say nothing out the way. Sometimes we had to make a difficult decision. It is not fair. Why me and not them? I know how difficult this is, and you can build yourself as long as you need to be, Rose. I think the best you can do for your friends right now, till we get them out of there, is to enjoy the life you have. I know I haven't made that easy for you. I know you've been frustrated with the choices I made, but I'm gonna do what it takes to move us back into our house. We're gonna have a good life again, Rose. I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. I'm sorry this is what it took, Dad. We're on the case. Yep. We'll be okay, I promise. I'm going to take her home. I guess we'll see the three of you tomorrow. And thank you, God King. You have no idea how much I appreciate what you did for Rose. As Oscar and Rose leave, your cousin is also settled over to you. Alright, God King, my man will set up to start digging. Let's go home and get some rest. Now hold on a minute, Miss Scarlet. Younger Kyle, how you doing, man? Mind if we have a quick word with your cousin, Miss, in private? Okay, if I didn't make it quick, and don't you dare try and pull a name on him. He did nothing wrong here. Ladies, I'm afraid that means you too. Oh, God. Why am I in trouble, man? What did I do? Oh, you need to talk to others. We witnessed this too. Oh, sure, but that can wait. We know where to find y'all. I'm Chief Huggy Bug, and this is Deputy Drake Dickerson, but you can call me Earl. How you doing, Earl? Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, going to Scarlet House, this little accident has a clear percent of the place, lovely place to live, you ask me. Other than now, sharing her, don't you think it's the myth all that these teens found themselves in an old abandoned mine? On the very property God King's family happens to own? And you don't think it's even a myth bit all that God King had to be in there with them at the time of the sad collapse? What the F you trying to say, Deputy Derrickson? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't peculiar, though I'm sure you're an upright citizen, God King, and all this surely an unfortunate coincidence. It sure is. Still, a good couple should ask themselves these questions. You got to understand where we come from. 2 kids, 15 and 14, are buried alive down there, and maybe they're dead and you were on the premises. Whether or not this was a merely coincidence remains to be seen. But we got to do our diligence here. No, we didn't do. Yeah, you know what? We need to talk about the man that been stalking me. His name is Sam Wayne. He used to work at the mines here. To me when you say what? This is a nice time. People don't go stalking strangers in these parts. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Do your job. Exactly. We are doing our job right now to get answers from what happened here. This town is haunted, man. I know point of family at me exactly. Yeah, no point of family at me either, but it's the honest truth. Cause I could glance. He's probably still in shock. What? Can't say I blame you after an evening like that. Really best to touch base in the morning to see where your head's at after you got somewhere. What? You stay out your trap. There's plenty to do around town. This isn't split around unstable mind. We want to see you in any of our other calls this week. Have a good one, God. Are y'all trying to arrest me? Excuse me? Nah, I ain't tipping no hats. We straight fighting after this. You make your way towards Stella and Kiana. I just can't believe I left them behind there. Get it? It's my fault, Nix. Yeah. It's not your fault. Oh, hey, guess the collar done with you. Or are they gonna take you in for being present at the accident? Sorry they gave you a hard time. Small time cops, you know. Others blame everything on drifters, even acts of God, I guess. Hey, son, you didn't get arrested. I know, right? Now, come on, let's go back to the state. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, okay, God King? Excuse me. I just stopped trying to get to my cousin killed, Stella. Come on, let's go. Pulling you by your arm. See you tomorrow, guys. See you tomorrow, guys. Sorry, those say words the car cuts. It's along the darky road. I know, right? It's been a rough night. Try to keep it out in the surrounding wilderness as she drives wary of what may lurk behind the tree line. Sorry about. No, I ain't saying no sorry. How you holding up over there? Poorly, but I really rather we didn't get into that. I'm doing terrible, you know. By the way, in case you want to know that. Yeah, me too. I got to focus on the road though. Yeah, why you treat Stella? Didn't y'all two used to be friends? It was a different time in my life. I just wish she'd get there, but not in high school anymore. I'm a different person. Whoever she thinks she knows. You and Kiana don't seem to get along well. She pushes my buttons. Is there like some kind of history there, or no? Not quit talking. I need to focus on the road. I don't appreciate being dragged off like this. Like, dang. Ben Love, are you really going to make a fuss about me bringing you back to the estate? To answer that question, I don't have the energy to get into it. Sorry about today. Fine, maybe I'm not sorry. Do you think Beck and Alexis are okay? We won't know for days at the earliest. Their parents should have kept tighter reins on them. I know I got an intro like this when I was a teen, and I have Perlin to thank for that. Who is that lady? I had time, but the stressness paid off, and I'm telling you this for. Yeah, you can tell me stuff. I'd like to know more, you know. Maybe later the week. I don't have the energy to get into it right now, but I think I'll like that. There are a lot of adults who should have done a better job tonight. There are a lot of adults that should have done a better job tonight. Exactly. People who aren't ready to be parents shouldn't be parents, and clearly there are some parents who aren't ready. Take Oscar. There are tons of people with more quality parents who can convince, conceive. He's having a kid at 19 and clearly letting her do whatever the hell she wants. It's not fair. Dang. Do you want kids? It seems like you just struck a nerve though. Other people want kids. Dang. 3 lines you can tell the sync back at this. I probably gonna make this in 2 parts. This is a long freaking episode. You once again cross the threshold to the East State and musty stitch of the decaying mention greeting you with the untold of miles, dew, and wood rot. But it was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I'm sure it's the precursor to a horrifying and stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thanks for calling me about those kids, by the way. It was unexpected. You should have waited for me. I'm too tired to argue. I'll see you in the morning. Tell her to turn and make her ways up the stairs, or apostle defeated. Turn in. Time to go to sleep. I don't like this room. You collapse and tired of dusty, gusty bed in your head, empty and dark, out of your time in a sharp mind. You barely even notice the dust. What's that sound? Your phone buzzes on the table. Just send a message stuff. Y'all, these are the names, right? That's them. I saw them again too. What? Enough at this time, it's them staring from a tree. What the? They are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoons or whatever. I don't know why the hell they are. I guess they're more to them than the mind collapsed. No way I'm sleeping tonight. You think about looking out the guest room window, but at this point you're too exhausted to leave your bed. The villain evening is finally wearing off, replaced by a creepy, exhausting threat. Nah, we need to look at that window. We need to look at that window right now, me. We need to look at that window right now. Your limbs feel heavy, your eyelids slipping down over your eyes as you stare down at the ominous pictures on your phone. Going for the pit of dread, ball in your stomach, you would almost feel uncomfortable. Comfortable as you settle in between the covers, your tired bone sinking the description of the mattress. When you close your eyes, your dog drifts out, terrified and alone, if not already dead. And nah, that's what y'all get. Especially you, that's what you deserve. Hey, yo, what the oh, boy. I was like, hey, I'm cooked. It's always just a cat. I probably should have got that animal talking thing. It's not another living being, even one that unfriendly tell the comfort or appearance set your mind at ease and finally slip into a deep sleep. Oh, no, not again. Oh, tower room? That's a basement. We got a basement? Channel and welcome back to Scarlet Hollow episode 3. Now the reason it took so long, y'all, because 1, I had to take care of my father. Some of y'all already know that. 2, I ended up getting sick also. I'm still a little bit sick and stuff, but I want to try to get done with Scarlet Hollow until then, and Slater Princess all within this last week of January and stuff before February starts. So even though I'm a little bit sick, we're gonna still try to get through it, okay? But let's just recap episode 2. Trying to recap. No more, yeah. We can't sleep over with what's the name no more. Tell the medic so we can't sleep over no more. Talk to Avery, told him the truth and stuff about like about the I forgot what the monster thing was called and stuff. Told him the truth about that. Oscar, Rosalina. Oh yeah, I forgot them bad kids, man. Shoot them bad kids. Reese. Yeah, we started seeing Reese. Haven't met Reese yet. Wayne, my man Wayne. Buddy Wayne's on our side. And a bunch of these useless people. It didn't really help us that much. Yep, the bad kid time. Yep, they win that dang mine. I mean, these two hills cool. Everybody else I hate in this mug. I hate everybody else over them too. I got touted an ugly smile too. Oh yeah, we gotta check out what's named house this time in this video, I believe. That haunted house. There. Oh yeah, we saw that little dang there and then we blacked out. Oh yeah, I abandoned them. I abandoned them too. Yeah, we abandoned them. We sure did. I did not care. Oh yeah, that crazy bed. That what y'all get being a horror head. That what y'all get. That's exactly what y'all get. Alright, let's go ahead and wake up. Sunshine filters in through the dusty windows of the east state. Oh, I don't know. Let me turn it down. I don't know why it's so high up here. Oh, let me actually lower the volume down. But I've been noticing that some of this stuff. There it is, 60. Man, this thing's still shooting up some. Hold on. I have to make sure this is actually correct here. Hold on. Alright, y'all had to check, son. They had to check it. Alright. And, okay. Sunshine fell through the dusty window of the east state. A dual achis of last night activity throb in and out of focus. You managed to survive a second night in this town of Scarlet House. And you pull yourself out of bed, you can feel the soup and grim of the sharp mind still stuck to your skin. Yeah, let's take it. Wait a minute. How bad is the rest? Oh my god. The water of the house is surprisingly enough clean. I'm surprised too. And steam spill along and soup washes down to drain you. Seriously, think about those 2 years ago. Think about somebody special. You think about actually, yeah, I don't know what to think of Stella. Still your intro quiet fit hunting companion, everything that the two of you have been through since you got to town. You're done here. Wash away your sis. You done it. You turn off the faucet and dry yourself off. Now I don't nasty towels, bro. Time to start your day. Actually, yeah, let's check out the window. Look out the window first. Alright, still the same. Same view. Alright. Let's see that possum alive. Check that possum. There are 2 of them. You wave at it, but they look up at you. To the nature where they belong. They at there. Alright, check the closet. There's a creepy doll in this mug. Has that doll moved? I wonder if that moved. I don't remember what it looked like in the beginning no more. Let's take Stella. I miss your guest bed. Yeah, I miss your guest bed. You get a response. Text kind of okay. Text okay, well. I wonder how you guys holding up. Head downstairs. Don't put me texting them then. Keeping your options open. You enter the kitchen to find your cousin in the middle of devouring a pint of bananas. Chocolate chunk. She isn't alone. Is that the maid we had? Borfro glares at you from usual spot on the counter as a red-haired woman busy herself trying to tidy it as best she can. Telltale gaze swells through from the woman to you. Her glare intensified. Um, hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? Good morning, I'm Janet. Just here to do my little weekly cleaning. Whatever cleaning Miss Tattle will let me do at least. I could have this place looking brand new, you know. Don't go making any big renovations or moving anything around. I like knowing where my stuff is. Okie dokie. It's nice to finally meet you, God the King. I mean, I guess I did meet you on Monday when you popped into the diner. She was there in the diner? God, dang, I don't remember nobody. Jenny, but seeing someone somewhere and meeting them face to face are two completely different things, I suppose. Thanks. Thanks. All I'm trying to say is that it's wonderful to finally actually meet you, and I'm so happy part of the family is here to keep Miss Tabitha coming with everything that's Jenny. Dang, Tabitha. I'm sorry, Miss Tabitha. Am I being too much again? Tabitha grumbles in acknowledgement. Are we having ice cream for breakfast? I'll have no sass from you today. 2 kids are buried in the mine collapse on my property. So I'm under a lot of stress right now in case you have put that together. And there's no we here. This stuff is way too hard to get a hold of for me to share. Oh, wow. Tell take one last spoonful of ice cream, then discards the empty container and turn into you with her trademark scrawl. Let's get going. I got an errand to run in town, and every time I left you here alone, something terrible wound up happening. So you come with me. I'll be done in a couple minutes. Gotta wrap. Yeah, I'll be done in a couple minutes. And I feel like from last night I still had to wrap up my morning routine. Give me a trap worker. If I let you out of my sight, you'll probably disappear into the wilderness only to return in the middle of the night after burning down City Hall. If I'm lucky, you'll give me a call at some point between dosing the building and cursing and lighting the matches. Jenny, lock up when you leave, please, and don't go rearrange anything. I'll know. As you ready to leave, Jenny approaches you from the far side of the kitchen. Taylor remains between the two of you, impatiently tapping her foot. Oh God, before you go, I heard about what happened last night. I heard about it before Miss Taylor mentioned it just now, and then I heard it again. I just want to say that I'm sorry you got caught up in that. I'll be praying for those them poor kids. I can't imagine how scared they must be. Are you seeing anything weird around town? Yeah, you seeing anything weird around town? You know, now that you mentioned, I've been hearing some folks talk about weird creatures, but I haven't seen anything myself, no, unless you count whether massive rats have taken up residence in the church. My little Tulip keeps pretending that her little fairy friends or something taking nibbles out of our trash, but my husband put out some traps, so hopefully that will deal with them soon enough. I'm going to stop the two of you right there. God, King, I'm busy and I'm not in the mood to stand around waiting while you play Nancy Drew with my cleaning lady right in front of me. We're leaving. Bye, Jenny. Alright then, be safe out there, you two. Tyler practically drags you from the estate, one hand clapped firmly around your arm. She continues to drag you all the way into the car and from there into town. The ride is uneventful. Your cousin, unsurprisingly, more focused on the road than on making conversation. Alright, we'll pop into the general store for a few minutes. What are we doing in the general store? Yeah, what are we doing in the general store? A mystery. What mystery? The events of last night were pretty cut and dried. Like, come on, they're more believable that the Shaman collapsed because of a mysterious unseen forces, or they're more believed that it collapsed because it was a condemned mind that was unsuitable for human beings. People like Stella turn to conspiracy theories and the supernatural because they can't handle the truth. That old world is ruled by chaotic forces that don't follow any kind of logic pattern. Bad things can happen to good people suddenly and for no reason. You can choose to accept that, or you can live in denial. You and Tyler turn to the door to the general store, bust open. A fluster is just shouting behind her. Fine, okay, keep cuddling him, keep letting him get away with stuff you never would have let me so much as think about. I'm sick of carrying this family. Keanu stormed out the door slowly, drifting shut behind her. Other people in the drama. If more people kept thinking to themselves, they'd be a lot happier. By the time she let loose, for real. She's been so measured since I met her. Maybe her family will finally start taking advantage of her. Her family taking advantage of her because she lets them, not because she normally measured income. I just feel like that means nothing if she's still here next year and yet again the year after that. If it isn't, it just tightens the ties that bind her here. I think you only saying that because you want to leave. Yeah, because you want to leave. So why are you still here? Have been over this already? I have responsibilities. If I'm not here, if I don't do my job, all of these lives are effectively over. A burning daylight. Come on already. What's up, Miles? The bells of the general store chime as you cross the threshold. The smell of old wood and steaming herbal tea flood your senses, making you feel insanely at home. Good morning, you two. Hope you're doing well after last night's activities. What's up, Granny? Morning. Is the new blend ready? Of course. God, can you like to keep Miles company? Tell him I will just be a minute. Picking up the devil list. I see. Gotta fill up those stats from time. Gotta get your prescription filled so you pick up some of the devil list. What are you talking about? God keeps implying you're here to buy marijuana, dear. What, you think I'm some kind of stump? Yes, I do. You know what? It doesn't matter. Think what you will. Well, dang. Them over tired to follow, and they both just went to the tea room, closing the door behind them with a tingling of the bells. Try and listen in. He's on a little spot near the door and listening. The walls to the tea room are surprisingly thick, and you can only make out snippets of the conversation. I know it. Longer, short notice aren't easy to come by. Is there enough? Just make sure this is all. Not keeping it. You only have one. Plenty of time. Your listening session halted at the tinkling bell. Now another Patreon. Or in the case, another 2 Patreons. Oh, what's up, Gramps? Duke. Well. If it ain't God King. But this is Miss Scarlet's cousin here. He was there when Stella that night in the woods. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Boy. I'm Duke's boy. Duke got a son? How long have I been out? I hope you've been faring better since all that unpleasantness, boy. Things have gotten worse, Duke. Things have gotten worse, man. I did hear whispers about what happened at the mines last night. So sorry to hear about those young ladies. Scarlet Hollow ain't safe this week. It was seen. How you been? You been hanging out well? Hanging up. Oh, I can't complain. I miss old Beatrice, but there's nothing I can do for her now except protect the rest of my broad. Them things won't so much as step foot on my property again. I tell you, not with Boy and me watching the premises with our shotguns at the ready. Alright, that was my mother and stuff. Well, like I said, y'all, this might be like another part 1 again. We even set the missus up with her pistol. Dang. But dang, we was watching, nearly caught Julius trying to make off with Big Betty. As if he could carry it off a nearly 2,000-pound pumpkin on his own. I would love to see him try. It's not like we'll be taking her to the state fair anyway. Now all she's good for is making the world's largest pumpkin pie. I don't think Mom has a tin big enough for a Big Betty-sized pie, Daddy. Who's Julius? Who's Julius? Julius. Julius Stryman, boy. He barely spit the name out. Some cousins, however, many times removed, though I don't claim him as kin. He owns the farm next to ours, so he doesn't have a good grasp on whose property is whose. Think he owns half our land, always snaking around and talking vegetables we planted. Of course, the way he tells us that we're the one stealing from him, says the one putting the seeds in the ground. He's a miserable old cuss, and he knows it too. Still a vegetable boy, born on other folks' hard labor and property. The only joy he has in life. Big Betty's a pumpkin? Sure is. Probably wouldn't taking her home at least a few ribbons at the state fair this year. Maybe even a world record if we're lucky. Oh well, my hands are more important. Well, just had to grow an even bigger one next year, Daddy. Land's been good as we sure are. Growing big out on the Callaway farm. Other thing we see on Monday are called ditchlings. Oh yeah, there's another we saw on Monday. They call ditchlings, and that's maybe a bad omen. Ditchlings. Sound like some folk tale, Daddy. Suppose that suits him. As for being an omen, I don't believe that too, boy. But I suppose there's not so much to be done if they're far from some kind of disasters besides looking out for me and mine. Still, I appreciate you telling me, God King. Is he in around your farm, Duke? Yeah, we have seen a few of those critters. They got scared off before I could start shooting. Nasty little buggers. We've been losing sleep, making sure we keep an eye on them dang. They then rolling off on the hens. None of the little ladies have been laying up this week. You know, Daddy, I bet some big mastiff could keep them dangs away. It seems like just the kind of job for a guard dog. Now, don't you start again with getting a dog. I got enough mouth to feed as much as you, much as you say you'll take responsibility. I know it'd be me cleaning up after it. They said I don't have faith those things will be stopped by a dog. I saw more than a few in that nest. Nice seeing you, Duke. Nice seeing you. It's a pleasure running to you, God King, but we best get out here with our shopping. Can't spend too long away from the phone with those little devils running around. Can't leave Mama all by herself up there for very long. But you have a good one. Hope Scarlet Hollow treats you better from now on. It was nice to meet you, God King, and please tell Miss Scarlet I'm sorry about her mama. Yeah, they shuffled all through the aisle. Helen Stella are still in the tea room. Your phone buzzes. Oh my God, hey, I overslept. Stella. Yes, still gotta make myself breakfast, meet at the library after, and figure out plan. And then it buzzes again. Hey again, if you want to come over for breakfast, would not hate. Oh, and if somebody was busy this morning. Oh, hey again. If you want to hang out before the library down park in the abandoned lot by the gas station, it's hard to miss. And that's that. You can't really get any more texts. That's it from the mind. You gave me your number yesterday. I'm out here behind the diner if you want to talk. You have sent. God dang! Mother. Okay, this guy Explorer. Okay, so we might still meet up with Stella. Oh my God, save this. We gotta save this. We gotta save this. Yeah, let's go. We have plenty of time for dinner after. So, y'all give me a minute. Give me a minute. Not gonna lie, y'all. I decided I'm going with the streak thing. Cause I feel I can always just talk to Stella later. I need to meet up with Isaac though. I had to say Tattle knows that you're gone. We hold the bell on the door to the general store quiet then while you're making your exit. We find Isaac smoking out by the dumpster behind Winter's Diner. Thought you were gonna show. Here I am. Yeah, here I am, man. Listen, I don't have a lot of time to talk, especially with you. I'll put two and two together. I know you relate to the boss and the other guys are all riled up. They're taking actions. If they saw me out here with you, they'll think I was some kind of snitch, basically, snitch. But none of them will listen to me, especially now. They all got bigger things to worry about than a single missing minor. I haven't forgotten about him, though. Anything you want to know, just ask. Wayne's not missing. I keep running into him. Yeah. But why wouldn't he come and tell me he was alright? Where's he staying? Why is he hiding from everybody? It just doesn't sound like him. I'm sure that made think it's Wayne is really him. I don't know what it is, but he doesn't feel human though. I wouldn't believe, but I've seen all kind of weird since then. Getting off work last night, some kind of hairless monkey ripping through my trash, and I couldn't get this whispering out of my head last night. A Dutchling, you saw a Dutchling, whatever it's called. They're a bad omen. You know, so now something Johnson would run in his mouth about. Who am I to question that though? This whole town's going to dang. Yeah, why would he keep following me then? Damn, I know. I didn't even know you existed until yesterday. So Taylor could have told him about you, so maybe he's trying to get someone close to his ex. Seems like a pathetic move to me, but relationships change people. Maybe in a man like Wayne getting broken by someone like her. Look. What was he like? Yeah, what was he like? He was a lighthearted kind of guy, always joking around on the job. Amazing fellow to grab beers with, not keen on doing hard work, so it wasn't strange when he barely picked up any shell once the relationship started. I'm sure he saw her a bit of a meal ticket, so maybe he wasn't too smart, but he was a good friend. Closest one I had. Dang. You didn't tell her did something to him? Yes, I do. That or maybe Perlin. I don't know what it would be, but something happened up at that house. The week it went down, everybody was so up and on about Miss Perlin's death. Nobody cared about the fact that some transplant minor had gone missing. Do you know how she died? Heard it was a natural cause, died in her sleep. She was old and a smoker. God dang. Figure her lungs finally gave up on her. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't learning nothing good from this conversation. Did anything happen to him at the mine? Like, buddy, come on, like, come on now. Yeah, uncovering that wasn't meant to be uncovered. And no, I don't think so. The few shit he was picking up were all above ground, mostly operating machinery. Pretty crunchy stuff, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I finna have to go back and ask Tabitha what was going on here. That was helpful, thanks, man. And one last, I appreciate you coming by to talk. I can't say I'm happy with what you told me, but I'm glad someone's looking into this. Seems like everybody was perfectly happy to sweep it under the rug. Toss a cigarette, bud. It goes without saying that you better not tell anyone we talk. And if you see him or whoever it is pretend to be him, tell him his buddy's worried about him, alright? If I find you, find yourself alone again. Yes! Yes! We still can go stop at Stella's. Yes! Man, forget Tyler. We're going to Stella's. Let's swing by Stella's. Let's go. Let's swing by Stella's. It'll take you long to make it to where your way to Stella's house. Knock on the door. You polite knock on Stella's door. You're not getting louder this time. Finally, you hear the slow and quietly shuffle on tired feet and the jiggling keys unlocked. And as all Stella growls stares you from her doorway. Hey, sorry I'm a bit of a mess. I guess I slept a lot. Give me a minute to finish getting dressed and I can make some breakfast. She looks tired as a mug, y'all. She looks tired. They'll talk from the other room as she changes. What you feeling for breakfast? Pancakes, eggs, biscuit, maybe just a classic scramble? I'll have a toaster or waffle if that's more your speed. Man, God dang. What? Shoot, I love coming to Stella's. Oh my God, I am a pancake guy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a pancake guy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a pancake guy. It's nothing like a stack of cakes for breakfast. We can even make them together. Bet. All right, let's get started. We can flirt. We can finally flirt. Hey, we need to save this. We can finally make some moves. All right. There's a cute jumpsuit though. Dang, it's because we're going ghost hunting today. This used to be my lucky get up from back when I did ghost hunting videos. Though I guess you might call it unlucky since I never actually seen a ghost. But hey, after the past couple of nights, maybe we could use a bit of bad luck. Let's go. We getting it, y'all. Let's go. The kind of bad luck we don't find anything, of course, don't want to jinx us. Oh. Should we start on food? Let's get started. Let's get started. Bro, hey, yo, what kind of, this is a nice scene. We got a nice scene here, y'all. I might have made, oh my Lord, my hair look different again. Oh my God. Hold on, y'all, hold on. No, we can fix this. We gotta look good for this one. All right, now we look a lot better. We look a lot better now. My hair is all black now. We look a lot better. All right, pancakes are pretty easy though. The real challenge is not burning them. Yep. And not undercooking them. And not burning them and undercooking them at the same time. I really hope my volume was good because I just realized my mic was not like exactly beside me. But hey, at least the ingredients are easy to assemble. I hand the dry stuff, you mix the wet stuff. So they'll give you a handful of pre-measured ingredients, a bowl and a whisk. And if you don't mind, I'm going to make an egg for myself while you work on that mix. Yeah, not a fan of eggs. Yeah, eggs are gross. All the more from me. Anyway, it seems like you got an early start than I did today. Ain't that interesting how while I was asleep, did Tyler give you a hard time? And I don't suppose there's any news from the mine. Well, for one, I ran to Isaac. I caught up with Isaac before coming though. You know, that mine from yesterday, that was a good call. He seemed like he had something he wanted to say. Yeah, apparently he was on ditching riff under the trash last night. You know, he's out ditching. He didn't know they exist. They getting bolder. He didn't tap it or apparently did something to Wayne. Maybe he is a ghost. No, Tab doesn't have it in to kill somebody. She's not that kind of person. Perlin can kill? Wait a minute, who are we going up against? Whoever been calling Wayne sounds like a different from the person Isaac knew. Yeah, it's hard to think of the guy that's drinking but with that sense of humor. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. I have to imagine I lose my winning charm if whatever happened to him. Still a pause and shudders. Let's not think about it. Okay, that's pretty much it. Cool, thanks for that. Did I miss anything else this morning? I ran into Duke and Bo at the general store this morning. You know, I ran into them. Oh yeah, how they doing? Have they run to any more Dutchlings? Yeah, it sounds like they've been out so for a few. Things are getting worse, aren't they? Dad was planning to babysit me all day, but I gave her the slip. Oh, you could have brought her with you, know? That's probably easier said than done. Especially after what happened last night, I bet she get a lot on her plate. Maybe digging all anything that. Yeah, I already not talk about last night. So we gotta stick to the here and now. We're gonna get to bonus mysteries. Are you pumped to go hunting tonight? Man, I'm extremely pumped. Let's go. I'm already ready to go. I ain't living much. Hey, somebody's out of my phone went off for a minute. Excellent, me too. If there's a ghost, I hope it tries to communicate with us instead of scare us. I wanna know what it's like to be dead or if there are more ghosts out there. And hey, if there's anything like any other ghost hunt I've ever been on, it'll be much appreciated, Frida. Unless you count on Tommy Knockers as ghosts. Or Wayne. Eggs are done, time for the pancake. They'll take a bowl from you, dumping it into the flour and whisking quickly to bind the ingredients. And now we pray for the pancake guys for a perfect stack. Thanks for coming over, by the way. It's nice to have the company. Do you think you'll always live? here? You thought of moving away? Alright, that's hard to say. I inherited the house, you know, so I didn't need to worry about where to live or how to survive. I know everyone here, I don't really know folks out there. Time for the first flip. I need your moral support for this one. Little face screws in the concentrate sheet, readers herself to flip the pancake. Whoops. Well, the first one's always practice anyway. It'll be a little lopsided. There are no mistakes in the kitchen. As a great woman once said. You and Connie seem really close. Yeah, it's not that she's back in town, but I wish it were under better circumstances. She's so busy with the store, I don't know how she does it. It's been nice hanging out with her more the past couple of days. Though again, better circumstances would be nice. So we are meeting Reese today, right? Yeah, so we actually gonna meet Reese today, right? Heck yeah, we are. If Dr. Keller turns away again, we can just sneak in. None of us stand in the way of us in friendship. What is he like? What's he like? I'm not about to ruin a cool and mysterious introduction by telling you. I think you'll like him though. I'm not gonna get through all this. Oh, are you sure he's real? Are you sure? At the very least, he was real for the most of his childhood. And he's a ghost now, that's even better. He can tell us what being a ghost is like. His mom, I really don't like his mom. I really don't like his mom that much. She's definitely a little controlling. Well, I think she means well. Her whole life is taking care of him at this point, you know. Do you think he's contagious? Nah, whatever he's sick with has gotten to just be a receipt, and his mom isn't sick. And I've seen him a couple times in many years, and I'm totally fine. What I wanna ask what happened to your parents, but I don't want to sound pushy. What happened to your parents? Car crash. They were taking me to college. Oh, I didn't wind up going to college. Not much more to be said. Ah, okay. Sorry, brother. Let's talk about something else. Tabitha. I'm sorry that Tabitha's kind of a jerk to you. I mean, she probably like that with everyone, but still, I'm sorry. I don't think that's true. She distant, short, and kind of turts, but I think that's just her way of joshing with me. Like the whole band from the mind thing, she's so funny. Like, I don't like the way she treats you. You deserve better. Exactly. But she treats everyone like that. I'm just persistent. If everyone backed off when told to act quickly around her, she'd be internally cut off from the rest of the world. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Is that? I'll be. Oh my! I guess you say we could have date. We kind of date. We don't ever win, do we? We never win, y'all. We don't ever win with these games. It was never really official. She might tell you a little different, but as far as I'm concerned, that was my first relationship. God dang. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna... So you play play for the left field then? Maybe more like center. I'm into all kinds of people. Is that what you're asking? Do you have feelings for her still? It's hard to say. I still care about her, you know. What was it like dating her? Yeah. She's hilarious, and I don't know. It's hard to explain what draws you to somebody. A lot of channels are breaking down all those walls she built up around herself. It was kind of like taming a wild animal, you know. But it all just kind of stopped after high school. I guess we didn't see each other every day. She was always busy at the mine, so there wasn't much of a chance to hang out anymore. Sometimes I wish I could have done more to keep it going. I could have used someone like her after the big accident. Kiana was at school already. Reese was sick, and Tata wouldn't even return my calls. It was well, it's ancient history. Can't change the past. Do you ever hang out with Avery? Oh, that's a good question. I guess I just don't know them very well. I grew up with Reese, Kiana, and Tabby. Even you don't seem like a stranger with who you're related to. Avery moved here a few years ago, kind of close on the heels of all that stuff with the accident. So I guess I wasn't really in the right headspace for making new friends. I do go to their parties, but now that you mention it, it is weird that I have a thought to try and hang out with them outside of that. I should text them sometime. How's the food coming? Funny you should ask. Look like we're done here. And with that breakfast is served. The food actually look good. There's a lot of mayo too. She got a lot of mayo. And look, I didn't burn any of them. The pancakes, I was wanting to make sure I could impress my guests with my incredible breakfast skill. Bon appetit. It's nice to take down a little easy after the past couple of days. As you and Tell start to dig in, you're interrupted by a phone alarm sounding off. Oh my lord. Oh shit, I almost forgot it's Mayor Jimmy Day. Are they even still doing it after last night? I wonder how far the news has spread. Anyway, it's a good excuse to meet up with Oscar and start talking ghost stories. Why is meeting the mayor such an exciting big deal? He's just a... Why is meeting the mayor such an exciting thing? He's just a... Yeah, it's just a politic. How charming can he be? You'll see. Let's scar this down and head on over. I'll make sure to bring some biscuits for the mayor. Biscuits? We didn't make no biscuits. Don't worry about it. Shall we? What? See, now I'm upset. Now we upset we got biscuits now. He getting biscuits. Here's to make your way to the library. It's busier than usual. A small crowd has already formed in the corner of the mine foyer. Where the mayor? Let me see the mayor. Now wait on Kiana. Hey. Yes, the whole gang here. I've been waiting to introduce Godkin to the mayor for like the entire time I've known him. Yeah, I want to see this guy too. It'll be worth it. Trust us. Yeah, go ahead and let me see him. All right, shall we? Yeah, where's this mayor? Where is it? He's a dog. So, what? Does this sound freaking stupid? Is Scarlet Hollow a... Y'all see this? I should have chose the animal. I should have chose the animal quirk, bro. I should have chose the animal quirk. I mean, not the animal trait. With his little stash and his fancy tie, there's a regal air about him, almost as if he knows the position or authority he's been elected to. You admit the serious man by his side, but you have to assume that he's the mayor handler. Stop the power to shake your hand. Shake his father. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. You reach forward, the mayor little paw in your hand, but his barely security details stop. No paw shaking, only head pats and ear scratches are allowed. What? Isn't he just the cutest? Yes, it's the best part of living in Scarlet besides the nature. And Winnie Biscuit, in a close-knit small-town community, of course. But have a dollar is a close fifth, no contest. Alright, you have your turn with the mayor now. Move along. Keep the line going. And by the way, I know what you all did in the mine class last night. I may be off duty, but I'll be remiss if I didn't let you know that I got my eyes on you. All of you. Let's hope the rest of you stay in town is a little less conspiracies. What are you, a cop? As a matter of fact, I ain't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Duncan could have shoved to the room ahead of you, leaving you to follow. Okay. My apologies, man. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I might, favorite occurrence, I might go back and redo Scarlet Hollow and choose the animal trait the next time. Like everybody's already talking to Oscar in the next room. Before you catch up to your companions, you're interrupted by a nervous man with a cross around his neck. Who are you? It's hard to put a finger on it, but something compels you to dislike him. That's all you had to tell me, Mystical. That's all you had to tell me, buddy. Whoever he is, you can feel his desperation to make a good first impression. A self-fulfilling prophet. I'm Pastor Daniel. I take it you're God King. Everyone been buzzing about you. I'm so sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now. Let's not kill her. We both know what's name's in hell. I'm sure that she was that bad. Most people are good deep down inside. They better not speak ill to the dead. This is back off, preacher, man. I ain't buying what you're selling. Don't worry, I'm not trying to sell you anything. Just thought I'd extend the offer in case you needed someone to talk to. Church doors are open if you ever change your mind. How blessed they got. Yeah. I don't trust that man. I don't trust that man at all. I'm glad I got Mystical. Ah, dang, wasn't I been working out? What's going on here? I've been working out. You find him already talking to Oscar deeper into the library. Are you sure that we can just get it over with while the sun is up? I don't know if I can handle getting scared in the dark nights in a row. I wish we could, especially since I'm not particularly excited about going back in there after dark either, but I'm pretty sure it only comes out when the sun goes down. Yep, there's no way I'm going in until the spirit's at full power. I want to be sure that we got the best evidence possible. That could be my one shot to get real proof of ghosts, and I'm not going to waste it just because I'm impatient. Y'all all going to be the death of me. Are you sure there's nothing we can do for Rosalina right now? I don't think so. She's been locked up in the back room all day. Hasn't been very interested in talking to anyone. I think the best we can do is stick to the plan, ghost bust the house, clean up, and give her a real bed to sleep in tonight. I just hope the power to get rid of this thing is a pretty serious ghost infestation. Is that what you call something like this? I believe you call it a hunting, but ghost infestation also sounds good. I suppose we're the ghost hunters, so we can call it whatever we want. Yep. Anyway, I'll be bringing all that ghost hunting supplies anyone could ever need, so we should set on preparations. The only thing you'll need to bring is an open mind. Don't worry, Oscar, we'll fix this. We'll fix it, man. Heck yeah, we will. Yeah, whatever this is, we'll get to the bottom of it tonight. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Well, if we're not doing the hunting now, I guess we should head over to Reese's. Absolutely. Come on, God King. Time to go, bother or friend. I'm going to get back to see y'all tonight. Alright, so that means tonight will be part 2. Time to go. Should we invite Avery to go ghost hunting? Should we? Oh yeah, totally. I don't know why I had thought of that. I'm sure there'd be a hoot out of it. Yeah, I can't say I might have a calm present with us tonight. It won't be much help to us if we start jumping at our own shadows. Cool, I'll text him on the way to we. So I met Pastor Daniel. I don't like the dude. It's only a matter of time until he tried to pull you aside about grief and counseling. When my dad died, I had to ban him from the general store for a week. He won't stop leaving these little pantless at checkout. I don't know where he finds so many. Nah. Y'all right, his vibes were bad. Glad you feel the same way. There's just something about the way he's always smiling. It's so creepy. That man was grinning through all of my dad's funeral. I'll never forget that. Oh, nah, but it was no, yeah, he can't be trusted. And I don't mean in a stigmatic mental illness kind of way. There's just this little siren that goes out every time I see him that tells me to get away from him. That's exactly how I would describe it too. The whole time I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, he must be pretty lonely. He can look for friends somewhere else. I wonder if the pastor's cursed. It felt something odd when he came up to me. Take a man often requires 2 traits. All they come to me in the way everyone dislikes him seems excessive, unnaturally excessive. I know it will come from me, but not everything in town has to be spooky from supernatural reason. Sometimes people just give out bad vibes. I agree with a lot of dislike him even though he has done anything wrong. That we know of. What about Tabitha? What about her? You're not planning on inviting her, are you? Oh my god, yes. Can you imagine how fun it would be if she actually shows up? Still, like, come on. I know you would have to start a bum with her, but she's awful. She's even nice to you. You just have to give her a chance. Maybe she comes along tonight. The 2 of you will finally get along. No. I'm inviting her. I'm inviting her. Shoot your cousin Ted and invite. Alright, you invite her. Let's not get into it. If we're lucky, she'll be busy at the mine to even show. I don't say that, Nick. If we're lucky, we'll have another opportunity to forge a bond of friendship between the 2 of you. Now let's head to Reese's. The 3 of you leave the library early down at Reese's. You once again find yourself in front of Reese's house. A cold hesitation grips you as the bedroom looms over the hilltop. Though it's only early afternoon, it feels much later than the sun already sinking behind the tall mountains that surround the Scarlet Hollow. We're a little early, but what if Dr. Kelly yells at us? There's no such thing as early when you're hanging out with friends. It's just extra time you get to spend together. Okay, but what if she yells at us? It's too late, the door swings. Who the heck is this? Reese? Hey. This is Reese? What is a tall, skinny man? Like Slenderman, Reese. Oh my god, dude, it's been ages. You must be God King, right? I heard a lot about you. Still been relentless about making sure I got all the God King updates. Are they here already? I knew you'd show up early, Stella, and I know you'll probably want to come me cook too. What can I say? I make an excellent sauce chef. The house feels cold. Not only is there an odd chill in the air, but the building itself feels too sturdily, uncomfortably tidy to the point where you're nervous to touch anything. If it weren't for the armor of the store-bought diner, rolls baking in the oven, and the unsettling artwork hanging on the walls, you'll be half convinced you went into a real estate showing. Yeah, they got a clean house. Reese do like just like his mother too. So, how can I lend a hand? Stella always trying to help somebody. By sitting down at the table and not putting around in my kitchen. I made sure everything was done well in advance, so the only thing left on the dinner rolls, which shouldn't be long. Then we have a quick dinner, and you can leave my house and go on about your business. But I was kind of hoping to see Reese new art. He's an artist too? What is an artist? We still have time for that. We still have time now, right? You aren't seriously consider suggesting your friends your disaster of a room, are you? It's not that bad. You can still see the floor. That'll carry a single question eyebrow. I don't mind a little mess. Yeah, I doubt it could be any worse than the way I keep my room. Yeah, it's okay, fine. As long as you stay out of the kitchen, I don't care what you get up to. Cool. We'll just be downstairs. You won't even know we're here. You make your way towards the basement stairs. Wait. Reese. You know about the ditchlings and stuff, boy. But you know about the ditchlings, you know about all types of stuff. Reese, you my man. You know everything. The bad thing is what you might expect for a torture artist who spends all his time confined to a studio. Discarded canvas, lines, and edges while trash and sketches leak out from their piles in the corner of the room. Behind the bare cement floor, ghoulish faces coat the wall in paint, staring out at the creator. I mean, look at this, bro. Buddy has been working crazy in here. Your moment's so scary. Seem to be a little intense, kind of over the top, which I guess makes sense. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately. I haven't been cleaning much. You need to sneak you out of this place, my boy? Like, just let me know. Place like a prison. Unfortunately, this prison we're dealing with here is my body, not my room. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Your company is plenty. It's not to have living people down here for a change. You know, we'll visit more if your mom let us. Did she tell you to turn us away yesterday? She said she couldn't even talk to you. It's a little controlling. You came by yesterday? She didn't tell me, but I was probably asleep. That's all. But it's getting controlled. She didn't want to wake me up. I don't think that's her being controlling or anything. She is, Reese. She is. Not to cast any doubt on that, but she did say I couldn't bring you any food. She knows that's how I show my friends how much I appreciate them. And she knows I can work around all kinds of allergies and intolerance. Not gonna lie, it felt weird. I don't know, my body is pretty particular when it comes to food. She just prefers to have full control over what I eat, so. Reese, buddy, you are just control, buddy. Like, she literally just control you. Like a dog. Like, bro. Okay, maybe that does sound control. Thank you, Reese. I'm glad you got some kind of common sense, man. But it's for a good reason. If I eat the wrong thing, it could really mess me up. So she has to regulate my food. Okay. Quite a movie collection you got. So there's hold on, y'all, give me a minute again. I gotta do something. Alright, now back to what we're doing. So you drew your way. If you need someone to pose for your painting this week, wanna come go something with us tonight? Oh wow, do you think you'll be down for that? We'd love to have you. Yeah, it'd be great to have you along. That would be so amazing, but I've had the best luck leaving the house lately. Even just walking to town is enough to put me in a bed for a week. It sucks. But make sure you bring your camera still. I want to see everything that happens. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm just sorry for you. But I'm doing it for a while, so you don't have to feel sorry for me. I wonder if his mother like secretly like poisoning him, like secretly making him weak so that she can just control him. I couldn't return with the way the rest of my life is going to be. You're so Macarese. You make it sound like you've been sentenced to death. You haven't, right? Not exactly. No one really knows what's wrong with me, but it's been getting worse. I can barely keep most food down. My skin always itches like there are worms crawling underneath it. I could live for a long time or a short time. No one is for sure. But I'm never not going to get better. Whatever time I have left is going to be miserable. So I've done my best years are behind me. My future's unknown. But one day I'll wind up in a pine box just like everybody else, and I'm okay with that. Dang, Reese. I may be goth, but that's some real nostalgia. Okay. I figured she was goth because she would wear the black and all that other stuff. I figured as much. We'll make sure to come by more often from here on out. Friendship heal all wounds, right? Thanks, guys, but you really shouldn't worry about me. I have my art. I'm doing fine, really. Sure, there may be something the doctors can do for you, even if just helping you deal with the symptoms. Docs upstairs has consulted with a lot of specialists. I tried a lot of medications. Sure, some have been able to alleviate the symptoms, but they always come with their own fun side effects. It wound up being a question of picking which set of discomforts I want to deal with. I said on constant nausea and vomiting and a percent itch I can't scratch. It's manageable. As long as I can still paint, I don't care. And hey, it isn't all bad. Some of it's just weird like this. Rizzo pulls on the skin of his arm. It stretches unnaturally. Huh? Hyper elastic kind of cool. Buddy is Luffy. Buddy is Luffy. Buddy, we need you out there on the seas, my boy. Does that not hurt? Nope, it feels fine. Like I said, it gets itchy under the skin sometimes, but I don't know if that's the elastic, the medication, or some other part of my condition. Your art, buddy. You know, I still tell you about what happened the past couple of days. I was just telling me all about what you guys have found out there. I wish I could see some of it myself, but you know, he guesses and feel towards the walls of the basement. Are you sure you can't just sneak out one of these nights? Doc is to keep me prisoner here. Still, I'm sick, you know that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to. There's nothing to apologize for. And I appreciate the effort, really, I do. There's just nothing you can really rescue me from. That die is already being cast. We were just talking about the past couple days, weren't we? Do you think the ditching? Do you have any dozen ditching been seen? Yeah, they've been coming up by my window at night. Huh? Buddy, they want you. Wait, really? Is that why you texted me that they look like something out of your nightmares? Yeah, I thought I was hallucinating. I had put it together, but we might have been seeing the same thing until just now. I've been sketching them. Ashley, tell me what you think. This is them, bro. This is 100% them. He pulled out. Yeah, this is 100% them. Okay, that's exactly what I saw on my way home last night. What does it mean? They've been lurking around here, though? I don't know, but I like the company. They're kind of beautiful in a sad way, if you ask me. Agree to disagree with you. There are days that are going to be stuck in my nightmares until the day I die. Reese is becoming a ditchling. A Dutchling. He's becoming one. He's becoming one. Reese is becoming one. I didn't realize, look at the skin, the faces. Reese is becoming a Dutchling. Oh, what do you think is going on with Wayne? Who? You know that guy who's been following Godkin around being all omniscient? Oh yeah, that slasher creeper. I appreciate the classic Jason vibe he was going on. Here's hoping he doesn't live up to the look for all our sakes. You didn't challenge his doom, my boy? I think everybody is probably doomed at some point, but I guess that's answering a different question. Yo, I think it's the town of Scarlet. How is the brick of collapsing? Probably not, but it's not like I have a lot of perception of what it's like out there. And they could be riding on Main Street, and if Stella or Doc didn't tell me, I just wouldn't know. Girl, don't die. I ain't buddy's going through it. I would totally tell you that was right. Would Dr. Keller tell you though? I mean, yeah, I hope so, but the point of trying to make is it up here or my eyes out there? What do you think of my cousin? He was always so distant and mean. I probably would have thought she had it out for me personally if she wasn't like that towards everyone, or if I thought she even knew my name. But people change. Maybe she's nicer now. She's still terrible. You guys just never took the chance to get to know her. She's actually really funny and sweet. I'll pass, thanks. Your art. Each piece can feel a sinking depth. It's like you can feel someone swimming around the paint and the brush adding that steel bar, trapping some anguish in by being written. I feel the emotion you put into those, buddy. Yeah, they're writing just behind the pain. Really at pain and anguish. I know what you mean. I feel it too. When I'm working on them, it's like I'm channeling whatever plugins logging me into the paint, and when they're done, I feel like I've been emptied out, and all the vile things inside of me have been sealed away in the canvas. But it is literally a Dutchling in the making. This is why I make so many of them. Sometimes when I return to a piece, it's almost like I'm offering an invitation for those feelings to slither back under my skin. There are some pieces I can't even look at. I hide them until I forget they exist. I'd rather not let those particular feelings back in. Sounds kind of like therapy. That seems healthy, probably. Yeah, art therapy. Sounds like it does you good. Being empty must be better than being full of bad thoughts, right? I think so. It works for me at least. That movie got any wrecks? Let me think. Have you heard of Chano, Deaf Blood? I saw that on the first time recently, and it blew me away. Excellent examples of both Japanese horror and found footage done right. Maybe we could do a movie night later this week. Is your mom going to let us? I don't see why she wouldn't. It's just a movie. Oh my god, yes, we haven't had a movie night in years. So you three go way back, huh? Almost to the room. The school here is a tiny kindergarten, not exactly a one-room schoolhouse, but not far from it. We're lucky we all got along as much as we did. Some kids weren't able to make any friends their own age. They just happened to be born around the same time as some real jerks, and were stuck with them throughout their whole school career. 4 kids. Now that we are free from dealing with jerks like a certain Scarlet I could name. Okay, so she had a little rough around the edges, but she was a pretty friendly when you get past that. Maybe to you, the way she used to look at me, you think I rolled into something foul every morning before school. Same here. Thought to be fair, the feeling was more mutual between us. She deserved it though. Hey, look, man. You need help with the poses? I'm here for you, man. That's so kind of you to offer. If you're okay with hanging out at weird hours, I'd love for you to come by and sit for me. It's been a long time since I was able to draw anyone but myself, and I really appreciate the company. Dinner's gotta be ready by now, right? Almost on cue. Reese's mom shot from the kitchen. Dinner's on the table. Guess that's it for catching up. Guess so. Make sure you all wash your hands with soap. I'm about to smack this lady. I don't want anyone sharing their germs at the dinner table. Sure thing, dog. Yes, ma'am. You make your way towards the sink, but are stopped in the trap by the pull of an odd door at the end of the hallway. It feels out of place, like you acting a wander into a different, older house. But more than that, you feel something radiant up from behind it, something dark and cold. You felt this before in the dusty tunnels you so narrowly escaped last night. And a present hum like a muted scream, the other layers of rock trying to draw you toward it. You feel lightheaded. You'll comply to approach the door, drawing in with hypnosis. Something wants you to find it. But it ain't no way. Okay, let's save this. let's actually save this, and it'll snap out of it. Let's snap myself out of it. You better not turn into the bad and wash your hand before joining your. Okay. We finna redo that. I already forgot. Oh. Reload. Open the door. And you're about on the other side. What do you think you're doing? Well, dark presence. Yeah, there's a dark presence. Can you feel it? Can you feel it calling out? That's called a draft, and there's nothing dark about it. It's just cold air. Now stop being weird and wash your hands already. Everybody's waiting for you. You won't let her. You need to know what's behind the door. Oh no, you don't. Come on, wash your hands and sit down. Yank you away. You do this, you could clean up. All you said to be unsheet, but then roll that. Okay. Well, in that case, I was at your forehead tail against a window behind you. Street smoke, giving her protecting toward reach. You find it odd that he's seated between the two of you, rather than the other way around. It's almost it's almost as though she's guarded not only towards you and Stella and Connor, but towards her son as well. Pills. She slides a few tablets toward Reese. Ain't no way. Yeah, Billy swallows them. This is excellent, Dr. Stella. Is the pasta sauce homemade? No, it's from a jar. I worked too many hours to come make my own pasta sauce. Well, you have an excellent taste in brands, and if you ever want any tips on easy home cooked pasta, you know no thanks, Stella. I have the internet. I need recipes. Thanks again for having us, Doctor, because we really appreciate it. You didn't tell me they came by yesterday. You were asleep. I didn't want them to wake you up. But you could have told me, Mom. Why? They were coming over today anyway. I would just rather know these things. Noted. know that, but she won't do anything about it. Her son will remain in the dark. Oh, oh, buddy. You know, I think I saw a video online about a family like yours. It's learned the mom having poisoned her kid for 18 years. The dinner table goes quiet. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one too. Wild stuff. Is that so? The sound returns. Thickest field drawn out like minutes. Aside from Reese Mom staring down, no other is making eye contact with anyone else. About Reese, man, like, what exactly does he have? Like, what? Yeah, I don't get down to it, Reese. You don't gotta say nothing. I got you, Reese. You don't gotta say nothing. What exactly does he have? I'm not poisoning my son. Man, I'm just trying to find out. So you can start with the tiny, vile accusations. He has a combination of genetic disease that give him a fragile immune system, among other things. It's too much to get into a lot of technical terms that I had to explain. It's not good dinner talk, and it can't be pleasant for him to hear it again, so let's drop it. I'm fine talking about it. I'd rather we talk about something else. The tension of the dinner table reached a breaking point. Alright, that's enough. Dr. Keller ended about Reese before she can finish her thought. So we were talking about maybe watching a movie sometime this week while God King is still in town. We'll have to see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. He don't call her mom, really. Yeah, we really just sat downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure he'll be okay. You always underestimate how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick. If I get sick, so what? It's not like it's ever going to change. I'm sick every day and not getting better. I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in the basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult, for God's sake. I can't believe I had to ask permission from my mom just to have friends over. But he stopped mid-sentence, in pain, and wrapped himself in his arms. Don't say that like I'm doing everything I can try and fix. Sounds like the eyes shoots open. Reese? Reese will pull himself back from the table and leaves. Damn it. I knew it. I knew this would be too much. What? Everyone get out of my house. Please just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is just hurt him more. But we can't leave him like this. Now is when he needs friends the most. No, now is when he needs me the most. I am his doctor and his mother. I know you care about him. I know that. And he knows it too. But all any of you would do is get in the way. So just leave, please. Dang, she said to please. No, I don't know something's up here. Yeah. I don't care which day. I don't want you. I was gonna take care of my son. Well, I'll be back. I hope you feel better soon. Cause he was fine right before dinner time. She is killing her son. She's killing him. And your dinner. Do you really think Reese Mom is poisoning him? If she is, I swear to God, she wouldn't. That is horrible. Who do something like that to their own child for so long? No, there's no way y'all all broke in the wrong tree. It seems far-fetched and it's definitely rare, but I think we can rule it out. Yeah. There's them pulling me carving the mines there. You think something's back there? Another one of those carving somewhere in there. I'm certain of it. Okay, that's be really weird. But if we find it, do you think will you get another vision? I'm just spitballing here, but I wonder is what that carving showed you last night related to the ditchlings. You know what I'm saying? We go poke around in there, are you? Of course I am. Maybe tomorrow. I am not breaking the Dr. Kelly clinic based on bad vibes. God King God. Do you think he has the supernatural affiliate? Like related to what you felt in there? If he did, why wouldn't Doctor have it? It made more sense if he's just a genetic condition, assuming this isn't any foul play. She's just overtaken. I'm sure that's all that's going on, and she has every right to be. I mean, the poor guy took 2 bites of food and got sick immediately. I can't imagine what that's like for both of them to go through. Look, I'm just saying, maybe there's some of the dynamic just for him being sick, but he took the pills though. It's because of them pills he took. We can probably go back and forth on this for let's get going for the sun is setting. We won't want to play the ghost action. But you and follow her behind, slowly darken the street. Lit by the orange of what was once a quiet building. It holds up. Maybe still right. Maybe ghosts aren't real. It's going to be a pleasant break from the events of the past year. But you know that's not the case. There's something old and powerful in there, and you can feel it stir. Daylight fades away. You can feel like you're about to wander a slash movie. You run to a mental list of everyone who's joining you, trying to figure out what you'll make. Who you kidding? Order doesn't matter. Stella is probably the final girl into the library. And we are finna save here. Set in the sun. Okay. Darker. Alright, we're gonna save it here, y'all. And part 2 will be out tomorrow, hopefully. And with that being said, guys, I barely remember anything we did. They did have some updates. I was planning to start over, but I said let me just finish my first, like, the playthrough thing, and then start over with different decisions. Okay. Water. Trying to go in. Just as the exterior was intimating in the setting sun, the inside of the library is dark. Its shadow deep and foreboding. The meet and greet with the mayor ended quiet some time ago, and the throngs of visitors took whatever joy was in the place with them as they left. Stella, baby, I forgot about you. Hey, Oscar, are you back yet? What the fuck what did I call you? I should rewatch the video. I don't know what I called you. Shush, you can't yell in a library. It's against the rules. It's after hours. Rules only apply before 5 p.m. Now it's our domain. Hey, you're here sooner than I expect. I hope dinner went okay. Man, Oscar is jacked, bro. We need him to be fighting out here. He better be fighting. Yeah, it went okay. Reese wasn't feeling up for a longer hangout, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, just means we have more time to hunt ghosts. I'll come fully loaded, got my EMF reader, temperature gadget, spirit box, infrared. God dang! UAV light, video camera, assault, flashlight for everybody in case of the ghosts. Messed up with the electricity, provide microphone short. Alright, Stella, this is too much. And a widget. Oh no, we done. I'm out. Ouija board, I'm out. Oh no, I'm out. Well, there's a lot of ghost hunt stuff for something that was so last minute. Did you have this stuff ready to go in a bug out bag or something? Of course I did. Of course you did. I just stashed a couple of bags here overnight after I got back from the mines. Of course. Excuse me? I was about to carry everything around all day. This way we can go in light and pop out to grab more stuff once things start getting spooky. I'm gonna die. I may have never found any compelling evidence of ghosts, but that's not for a lack of trying. And after last night, I'm more than ready to try again. Hey! Hope I'm not too late. Have I missed any creepy paranormal stuff? My boy, Avery, glad you made it, man. The more pairs of hands we have, the more equipment we can carry. Sure thing, always happy to offer a hand or two. I hope you aren't taking this as serious as everybody else. I need someone else to be rational with. Oh, is that an EMF reader? I never seen one of those at first. Look at all this stuff. You cover all your bases up. Oh no. Hey, I'm as rational as they come. I'm just not ready to rule out weird paranormal stuff. When people tell me they saw a ghost, who am I to say they didn't? Yeah, thank you, Avery. Thank you. My boy. Avery is my favorite. I never forget him, bro. He's my favorite. I mean, y'all apparently saw some really unexplained stuff on Monday, and that mine only collapsed again after 100 years while y'all were there. See? I'm just saying. And ain't seen pop. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, my boy. God dang, a lot of options. There's something back in there, I can feel it. Really? This is so exciting, I can't wait to finally see a ghost. Yeah, exciting is a word. See, that's I can go back, cause I feel like Mystic is kind of useless to me now. Like, it's not as great as I was hoping it was. And Liar, I think Liar was the other thing I got. How do I check this stuff that I have? Is it this? Yeah, here it is. Mystic and Street Smart. Like, I feel like these two right here are not as good as I was hoping it would be. Not as good as I was hoping. And someone here for the thrill of being terrified is the word I'm here for. We'll see how you two feel about this once things get started. Zane, yo, don't rush off. Ghostbusters went out. Zane, no, was I gonna forget your promise, Stella? I forgot about my boy Zane. I forgot about him. Zane, glad you can make it. I was confronted with my own morality for the first time yesterday, so I'm desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. Welcome, Zane. Welcome. Now let's get mess with some ghosts. I'm gonna mess with some. I hope my house is big enough for 6 ghost hunters at once. If this is everyone, we can go ahead and that's everyone. Excuse me? Wait, what about Tabby? Oh, I forgot about her. What about her? She's not here. Let's get started. I guess she can catch up to us once she gets here. Well, if y'all are itching to get started, it's through the back. Follow me. Alright, Oscar. Well, the sun has almost set. This is when stuff usually start to kick off. I haven't been back inside for about a week, but I have no idea what to expect. How I used to hide is H. I ain't gonna lie. Cool thumbnail. I'm gonna hide my face real quick. Hide my face. Y'all already know what I gotta do. Y'all know what I got to do. Screenshot. My Steam Deck is not working for me for some reason. Steam Deck is not working for some reason. Okay. My Steam Deck is not working. I don't even know why it's not working, but okay. Hey, Rosalina. What? There's no way you're doing this without me. My boy, bro, Zane's just so cool, bro. Zane's cool. Rosalina, we talked about this. No, you talked at me about it. I'm sick of other people making decisions for me. If she died, bro. Wait, no, she was the one of the good one, wasn't she? Oh, man, I don't remember. I know I'd let 2 kids die. I'm not ashamed of it. I don't want to be able to live in our house again. I'm going in there and sleeping in my room tonight. No matter what. Hey. I won't be sleeping in no room. Not tonight at least. I'm gonna turn my volume down so I don't want it to be too loud. I really hope, cause like it sound loud to me, but I hope it's not too loud for y'all. I do okay. Shoot, let her come too. Shoot, she dies. Like, let her come with us, man. It's her house too. She dies. Exactly. I don't want to be cuddled just because you're scared. If Zane is coming, I have every right to beat her too. She's got a good point, Mr. G. Bro, Zane, Oscar, these are my favorite. No, Zane and Avery is my favorite. You're right. I'm sorry, Rose. Just let me know if it gets to be too much and you want to leave, okay? Thanks, Dad. Yeah. Oscar, you might die, but you're a good dad. Now let's get our house back. He's dead. The gang's all here. Okay. Y'all all cross the threshold and enter Oscar's living room. Family photos line the walls and stacks of books sit comfortably on the wood. That was okay. Alright, I had to do something to this then, but I see nothing out of the ordinary. And there's that feeling again, like the mines, like the door to the clinic, a dusty, suffocating, dizzying feeling. Something is in this house, though. Whether it's a ghost or something worse, you cannot know. Okay, look pretty normal for now. I don't remember that picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. Yo, bring that picture closer to me. I need to investigate. None of my equipment is picking up anything around the picture. But I'll set up a camera in case it falls again. Could be important evidence. You might want to set your camera for Rosalina's room. That's where I've seen the ghost manifest. Well, dang. It's just down the hall. Oscar and Colonel startle as the door swings open. Tabby! Hold it. You're not taking my cousin along on any more of your little... Without me. Oh, okay, I better say Tabby. Come on now. I better nut up. Tabby! I can't believe you had the audacity to give me the slip earlier today, God King. Hey, you know what it is. And I explicitly asked you not to. At least you did me the courtesy of letting me know exactly where you'll be tonight, so I didn't have to waste my time looking for you. Great, she made it. Wow, God, can you really brought the whole gang together today? I showed it. I got Avery, Kiana, we will call you Kiana, Rose, my boy Zane, Oscar, and Tabitha. We got everybody. I have every right to be here, Kiana. My family built this place, you know. Yeah, I know. We all know. God, what made you think inviting her was a good idea? I want to say we friends, but at the same time, I want to say she's my cousin. But like, low-key, I feel like friends might be better. Cause like, she think I'm doing it just because we cousins. Oh, I'm gonna do that one. What? I like her. We're friends. Really? Look at, she smiled too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do. No, I'm just here chaperoning. Wow, Godkin, do you have any idea how hard it is to get these two in the same room? This is amazing. I know, right? I'm the GOAT. I know. Yeah, amazing. That's a word for it. Sound like we're in for an interesting night. I'm glad I didn't stay in the same town with the people I went to high school with. No wonder small towns have so much drama. For real, Avery. I wonder if the ghost will even show with this many people around. Wait, is it just me or does it suddenly feel colder? Oscar, man, don't do this. It sure does. I definitely feel that. Oh, still. Same, I've got chills. Oh, I'm cooked. Turn the volume. I should turn the volume up a little bit. The temperature's gun says it's actually a couple of degrees colder, but it's normal rooms and hallways or sometimes colder than other parts. Okay. Turn this just a little bit right there. There we go. Alright, yeah. Wow, genuine cold spot. I gotta snap a pic of this for what? Why are they out? First of all, I've got the name of the people that made this game and Slender Princess, but why do y'all got these advanced words, bro? Like, why y'all have it? I'm from a small town. We didn't study these advanced words. Posterity. I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot. I am a stupid idiot. I see that now. Is that it? This isn't very scary. The ghost. If it goes, shouldn't you have seen it? I've only seen this thing. Dad made me switch rooms with him way before we moved out. I was about to let my daughter sleep in a haunted bedroom. I spent most of my nights on the couch before we set up shop in the library. Even if there is something back there, I'm not scared of it. I'm mad at it. Okay. Alright, well, that's good. We're not splitting up. Come look at some real. Okay. We're wasting our time here. Let's look at the room. Wasting our time. I also said the ghost and Rosina. Yeah, we don't have to rush down. Sure, we can deal with it from here, right? What, are you actually scared of something? Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you, Oscar. You a grown man. You got more muscle than all of us here. I don't know what I look like, but I know you got more muscle than me. So you need to do something, man. You're an adult with a child. Grow up. Thank you, Tab. Exactly. Like, you need that father instinct too. Like, buddy, move. Shut it, Tabitha. No one wants your opinion. Deanna. Look, girl. Shut up. Still, I've been meaning to ask, do you actually know how to get rid of ghosts? How exactly are we gonna get rid of it when we find it? Well, my ghost hunting kit has symbols from every major religion. Associate holy books, a bunch of salt, and some jars for ectoplasm, you know. And the worst comes to worst, we can always use the Ouija board to politely ask it to leave. You know what? I might have made a bad ending of getting romantic with Stella. I might die. Ouija boards are toys. The only power they have is scaring kids at slumber parties. Tabitha, you need to shut up too. That sounds like fun to me. We might as well try it, right? What's the worst that could happen? Will you make the ghost mad and give us more evidence? Sounds like a win. Avery! Brother, you supposed to be my guy! You trying to kill us! I think I read not to take the chance. One ghost is enough to deal with. I don't much like the thought of opening a door for something. Thank you, Oscar! Oscar, I know that. Oscar, I'm agreeing with you 100%. Zane, don't you say nothing stupid. Wow, you never been this superstitious, Dad. This ghost really has you freaked out. Rose. Oscar, listen to me. Okay. Oh, let's head to the living room. Follow me. Okay, thank you, Oscar. All right, let's investigate. Somebody dead. Somebody. Hold up. Somebody dead here. That much is obvious. Somebody has died here. I'll rest my case. This is where I was seeing it. It appears on top of the stain. Yeah, that's got to be tough to scrub out. Doesn't the county own this house? Do they know about the damaged carpet? Tabitha, get away from the window and shut the F up. Have you seen your house? Kiana, you know what? Yeah. Have you seen your goddamn house, Tabitha? I don't see how that's relevant. Yeah, yes, it is. That's why I'm staying with Stella. I can't sleep in that crap. Well, I'm not getting in there. It's not even cold. It's the same temperature as the living room. Nothing on EMF either. God, that's a struggle. That's a tongue twister, though. Then your equipment is wrong. The stain is definitely paranormal. I scrolled it out too many times to count, and it just keep coming back. I believe you, Oscar. It is a stain, Dad. Can't we just cover it up? I don't mind sleeping. Shut, Rose. You finna die. Maybe we have to scrub it out first. Could be that paranormal stuff will activate if we give it a reason to. Avery, smart move. But let's do this with me out the room. You know what? I should have just ran. I should have got it. Good idea, of course. My best friend, crazy. My girlfriend, crazy. Of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised at this? I've never heard of bleach activating ghosts before. Thank you, Tabitha. You know what, Tabitha? I know that I'll say this, but Tabitha, that should make some sense. I did not think this would happen. You don't use bleach to clean a carpet, Tabitha. Whatever. How was I supposed to know that? Not everybody gets to learn how to clean things. If y'all are offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. I know that's right, Oscar. I know that's right. The stains in a template expression. There are no words, no that. See, look, big words, like I told you. Patterns, but you can still feel it. A cry for help from someone that had lost his voice. If you tried to, boy. Something's crying out for help. Something's crying out for help, yo. Huh? You might be onto something, God King. I wanted the blood spell something out on the floor underneath. Hey, try tearing up the carpet. That's exactly what I was gonna say next. And that house owned by the government? Nope, I'm not messing with their carpets. I ready to scrub ghost blood out of it every day, then have the government take me to court for destroying their property. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll just take you to court for neglect instead. Did it not occur to you that there could be a leaky pipe under the floor? I hate to agree with Talda on anything, but some kind of structural damage does seem likely. Thinning the carpet does seem like such a bad idea. Oh yeah, we gotta take the whole carpet off. Oh man, we gotta take the whole carpet off. Only one way to find to be sure. First of all, why don't we just get the the government to check this? Then it starts tugging at the corner of the carpet. Oh dear, you're doing the government a favor, really. We'll cover for you. You don't have to sweat it. Huh? Revealing a hatch in what? What? I know. Hold up. This is on screenshot worthy. Screenshot worthy right here. This is screenshot worthy right here, man. Ain't no way we just found this. Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in it. Exactly, Rose. Exactly. A hatch. We a hatch. We going down there. We're not going down there. I'm not going down there. Nope. A hidden hatch. Avery. Brother, I literally called you my best friend in this episode and probably another episode. Buddy, shut up. This is even better than finding a mother. I can't deal with these people, bro. I can't. But there's no basements in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. And look, all that red stuff come from underneath. Oh yeah. This is super haunted, alright. You got a basement choked full of ghosts. I can feel it. Stella, I'm gonna tell you this right now. We ain't opening that hatch. Still no readings though. None of the equipment had made us an Avery. You have been the most sellout best friend I've ever had. Of course, thank you, Kiana. Y'all know last month was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anyone stepped foot in the basement or crawl space or whatever it is underneath the hatch. There must be a leak that flooded the whole area under the house. A leak that's red. What kind of leak? The water dissolved, then it's around the edge and leaked through the carpet, and it's red because North Carolina had red. There, it's simple as that. So we're in North Carolina, and that could, you know what? Maybe. It's not mud, it's blood. Human blood. I tested it. Oscar, why are you just not telling us this? If I would have known it was human blood, I would never came in here. Well, you tested it wrong. Tabitha and Kiana both said that, man. That's crazy. It can't be blood, right? Kiana's right. You got a muddy floor, and that's why it's so cold in here. The wet dirt on the house. Congrats. We solved your ghost problem. No way. There's an old hatch in the floor that someone tried to seal up. We're not leaving until we know what's down. Oh, of course. I'm with Stella. This is my round. Oh, of course. Have you considered they may have tried sealing it up because it's unsafe? Kiana, thank you. Yes, Stella. Do you think the flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in on ghost hunting, but I don't know if I could crawl into another dangerous crevice. You know, yeah, Zane's right about that. I'm going for it. Okay. Well, Kiana, I guess my girlfriend is on the table. It's on the. Why me? Why me, God? Why me? You come in the Oscar living room. You can tell what time it is and your friends are nowhere in sight. Of course. At least physically, this is Oscar living room. Spiritually and mentally, you've been ripped away to some other place. Yeah, I see that. Everything is there. No, that's thing. He got the same thing up here still. The same thing still here. But that unicorn thing is gone. The building feels colder, and there's something about the air that feels wrong. It's stale. With an undercut of mold and earth, it makes you feel claustrophobic, as though you're in a coffin. Each breath depleting what little oxygen is left. How did we end up back here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out again? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? Tabitha. Some friend Stella turned out to be. She keeps ditching me. Is Fanny some kind of weird family thing? It was a ghost. Okay. Is Fanny some kind of weird family thing? Yeah. Is there like a genetic condition I need to be worried about? Not that I'm aware of. Letting this have happened before you got to town. Who knows what sort of nastiness will affect us in that basement. Your cousin marches to the front door and opens it. Why does like Oscar house is in the front of us? Didn't we just leave? Oh, we could. we could. It must be a remembering things. Let's go. No, you're right. There shouldn't be a door though. No, you're right. There shouldn't be a door though. Clearly, whatever was in that basement messing with our heads. We just left Oscar house. The library has to be on the other side of that door. Until you cross the hallway and open the door. What the heck are we? Something isn't right. It feels a little late. Summer afternoon. The air is warm and wet, and the scent of flowers. What? No, hold on. What? Look at this. But what happened to us? What is this stuff? Oh no. Oh no. This. Well, I am burning up right now in real life because it is summertime where I'm at and it is cooking outside. And I can't turn my air because like the vent and everything is like literally up beside my mic. So I can't turn it on. But god dang, this is do you see the creatures behind the doors? There's one. Bro, I'm just like, bro, what? Please tell me. Yeah, I'm not. You're not. What the hell is that thing? Am I having a stroke? Or are you having a stroke? Are we both having the same stroke at the same time? That's the one that me and Stella saw that one time, you know, in the woods. Ew. Bro, what is all this stuff? I am amazed. Let's pin it out. Oh, did we die? Did we die? Don't be so dramatic. I think I know if we were dead. There's gotta be an Aces song. We just have to look. Wait, do you hear music? I don't hear no music. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! Okay. Okay, movement stared at the fur cloak and shadow rise to attention. Stella? Woo! Boy. Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Huh? Hold it. Yo, fuck. Yeah, you scared me. Holy shit, you scared me. Yeah, cut it out. Yeah, exactly. Did you say Eddie? No one's called me that in a long time. It's Eduardo now. I'm not a child anymore. The lover. What? Eduardo? Eddie? You gotta be kidding me. This isn't Ed. This is the lover. This is the lover. What are you talking about? Part of me that lets me know who the other people say this is the lover. Look, I'm just telling you that I know, and what I know is that this isn't still right now. This is the lover. The part of me that lets me know who other people are say that this is the lover. Yeah. Or the lover. It's used to say that it was Stella. What, pray tell, does that little part of your brain tell you I am? Tabitha. It says Tabitha. Good to know you're not completely broken. I wish I could say the same. You should have stayed gone. And you absolutely shouldn't have shown up here of all places. Oh, me? Oh, that's all you gotta say. I'm out. I'll leave now. If you're caught, I don't think you understand what father might do. Hey, all you gotta tell me is I gotta go. I'll gladly leave. I'll pack, I'll leave my bags here. I'll leave. Forget the funeral. I'm going. I'm leaving town. Oh, crew. I think I missed the line. Oh, my own crowbar. I should have stayed. I should be away. Yeah. Come with me, Eddie. Have you ever wanted to see the coast? Yeah, come with me, Eddie. Come with me, Eddie. Have you always wanted to see the coast? Now's your chance. We can leave, brother. Yeah, you two rehearse this. I can't. It's not that easy for me. My brother was sent to Normando, and now I'm the only Scarlet left besides father. I have a responsibility, Charlie. Shut up, Tabitha. You shut up. Play along. Yeah, exactly. Why we letting this? Yeah. Why we letting choice made by our father destroy our lives? So yeah. Wait, am I the presence? Wait, I just realized I just saw the parent tell the stats that you speechless. You should just get out of town while you still can. Whatever you come back for is not worth it. Look, I'm telling y'all, if somebody like this showed up and told me this, I'm out. There's no reason for me to stay. There's no reason for me to be around here. Let her go, spirit. You're right. What I came back for isn't worth it, but you are. I won't leave the hollow without you. So I'll be around. The presence, you're right. So I'm called the presence now. I'm not God King no more. I'm the bro, hold up. Hold up. What's that is spook. Look, Tabitha is spooked for us now, bro. She is spooked. Tabitha is spooked. Tabitha is spooked. Tabitha, I'm so sorry, but I'll be around. She's gone along with the shadow in the corner of the room. Shadow gone. Come on, we must have taken the wrong door out of the annex. We're getting out of here before anything else happens. We have to go out. We have to go to Stella. Absolutely not. We're not being drawn deep into this weird garden, greenhouse, whatever it is. She yanks your arm, pulling you back the way you came. Where did the annex go? Yeah, what is? Let's try to do. Let's try the door. Let's try the door. But there can't be anything behind it. It's just standing there. Oh yeah, it sure is. Which in the knob? What in the fuck? What is going on? Blood here, like a pig ass, a sheep dead. What have I walked into? That design that we saw in episode 1, a cross, bro. What have we walked into? Tabitha, what have we walked into? Bell ring as Capricorn rages outside the door in front of you, pulsing as figure unseen bang against it. The shadow figure from the garden sits in the corner, ever so slightly more. Oh, that thing back again. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. God, please let this call go through. Tabitha taps her foot as she waits for the phone to connect. Hey, it's what? No, it's Tabitha. Didn't you see the call ID? Stop interrupting me. Can't you hear what your cousin is cut off by the dial tone or disconnected call? Great. She couldn't hear a word. I said, look like we on our own. Buddy. The mother. Your father has left town, Charlie. We move into a new house, okay? Wait, they didn't scare me as Stella did, but like still, like, bro, you can't just keep doing this. Here's that name again, Charlie. You shouldn't have just stayed. What? Why did we? Yeah. Hello? Where you at? How you gonna get? Hold up. How you gonna get there? I'm in the middle of a horror game right now, so you gonna have to. If I come to you, you gotta stay over here with me then. Yeah, I'm. Huh? No, you gotta have to come over here where I'm at, cause I gotta get this done by like 6. Well, I probably ain't gonna make it in 6 o'clock. But yeah, that was gonna happen. So what you want to do? You want to wait till 6, or you want me to come now? All right. Huh? Yeah, I won't be there though. Yes. Well, you ain't going there. All right. All right, that's my dad. Let's get back to the video. Okay. There's that name again. I really want to say I don't want to leave our house. I like it here. I really want to say that, but there's that name again. Man, I really want to do that. Missed it though. Yeah, you should have stayed in the line. I can't believe we gotta rescue you again. We're gonna have to rescue you again. We're staying here where they're supposed to. He can't come back. We gotta live somewhere else now. That would be fun, right? There'll be new kids to play with you. You can show them your little dogs. Hurry, sweetie. We don't have much time. I need to actually start saving. That's wrong. Save. I need to actually start saving this. 4. I need to start saving this because, like, there's some decision I want to like make. But other kids make fun of me. I don't want to leave Eddie. Can she come with me? Can she come with us? Eddie again. Yeah, tell her. Hey, trust me. No, she can't come. I never want you to say her name again. Do you hear me? We aren't friends with the Scarlets anymore. The mother. So that means I'm Charlie. Stella was my lover, my girl. Rosalina is currently my mother. That's why I seem to be getting that. Oh God, they're outside. Are those torches? We don't have time, Charlie. We have to go right now. The mother is whisked away, leaving you and Tetta in an empty room. As she departs, the front door stopped open the beacon and white boy. We're in hell. We both died and we're in. You know what, Tetta? You might be right. We're supposed to be Charlie. Is Charlie the ghost? Why? Who did you call on the phone? Okay, we're gonna explore all this. Are we supposed to be Charlie? Is Charlie the ghost? Your guess is as good as mine. Who did you call on the phone earlier? Friend of the family. Not that that matters though. They called, didn't go through. So I'm wrong. Okay. There's so many ditchlings here. Yeah, there are. Those things are horrible. No wonder you were too scared to come back to the East State on Monday. Yeah, I know that I was telling your butt. That's what I was telling you. Okay, let's put our heads together. What do we know? We know that we can't leave, and we know we're not possessed. At least as far as we can tell. And whatever we saw in the room at least happened right after the Shaw mine collapsed in 1918. I think the only option on the table for us right now is to keep doing what it wants us to do. Maybe to start at some point, or maybe we'll figure out a way to escape. You're right. The only way to end it, shall we go? Shall we? Yeah, let's get this over with. You and Ted walk up to where the pounding door used to stand and step into the void. Peace. At last. I'm at peace. I got a big head. You know, let me make my head a little bit smaller here. That should be good enough. That is good enough. You're outside and it's night. A false moon looming massively in the what's the name? More peaceful out here. They go to the dang in the goddamn corner again. That night felt thick and warm, the insect lively. Their calls unnatural, tiny. Everything feels wrapped and wrong, like you looked at a recording fish from the bottom of the... Oh, just gotta make sure. What magic words do I have to say to get you to let us go? I'm sorry, okay? Whatever my family did to piss you off so much, I'm sorry. I already knew you were gonna pop up. You poor dear. I've been keeping track of you, scutting around town like a tomcat. You fallen hard for Miss Eduardo, haven't you? The witch. Oh, this is what's the one that says the witch? Spooky. Okay, this one says the witch. Oh, this one's the witch. Spooky. This ghost really has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't it? There's no need to be embarrassed. Your secret is safe with me. What? You know, I never did approve of what the Scarlet did to your family and what it did to the two of you youngins. Hey, what's wrong with your eye? Childhood sweethearts. Just think how lovely it would be if you could just be happy together. That's what you want, isn't it? So Eduardo and Charlie. Let me just spoil it for you and say it doesn't work out. Our great grandfather's name was not Charles. I'm sure by now you realize the young lady doesn't plan on leaving with you, but it's not for the lack of desire, as you well know. It's a notch. Even if you dragged her over the town limits, his hold over her would make sure neither of you were ever happy again. Just think of what happened to your poor mother and father. Do you want that to be the two of you? Oh, you would never be like that. We love each other, my mother. Oh, I need to ask a question. Well, what do we know about Anochi Tabitha? Our great grandfather, he was in charge of the mines when they collapsed. Oh, of course. I don't know much besides that, so don't bother asking. We would never be like them. We love each other. My mother just loved his millions. The present, we would love to be like them. We loved each other. My mother would just love, and then he'll love Booze, me, and Eddie aren't like that. Tabitha stares ahead and rolls inside. The powers at work here are stronger than ever, even with your love could stand. You need to break the bonds holding her here, and then you can both go free. No more misfortune, not for you, not for anyone else bold enough to step foot outside the holler. The witch mimes, handing you something though her hand is empty. Everything you need to know is on that map. Some kind of pole. That's where you'll find them. You need her there, and be careful. Good luck to the both of you. I hope you get your happiness. And then she's gone. So me and Tabitha are related or not related? And I'm confused. Tabitha decides. Okay, let's find a way out unless you have any ideas. I don't know if there's anything else we can do until we get to the end or until we die. Whichever. It is true. Before two you can leave, a smell hits you, sweating, suffocating flesh with a tingle of the sour and stomach churning scent of decay. There you are. Wayne! I would have found you sooner, but the reason clearly doesn't want me here. Wayne, my brother. It doesn't seem to have the same issue with the miserable little parasites. But what, Wayne is my guy. Wayne is my guy. Bottle feeders always manage to slip through the cracks, don't they? Hey Wayne, you want to figure out this? Hey, are you Sam Wayne or are you something else? Stop asking it questions. Just stop interrupting the thing at all, okay? So cold, Tabitha. After everything we've been through, to have you treat me like a stranger. Shut up. What an unfortunate situation you've been dragged into, God King. I know what I'm saying, Wayne. I don't think the girls is any good for you. Stella, was that her name? Seeing she's skilled at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon she makes it out of here alive. Tabitha bolts for the underbrush that's pulling you along. I was talking to my brother. Wayne is on our side, lady. Wayne is with us. He's not with them, he's with us. Stella. You know something about it, Wayne, that I don't, or you have a poetry interest? Tell me, tell me now. You know what? You either knew something about Wayne that I don't, or you have a pretty interesting coping mechanism. That dang isn't Sam Wayne. Couldn't you smell it? Can we please go and just drop? I don't want to spend another second thinking about what we just. And then that street smart is kind of trash. I ain't gonna lie. Oscar, my boy. To you still. And there go that shadow dying again. Right up there. Right up there, of course. Of course. The two of you stood out from a bush in a long wooden corridor lined by bottles and rails. Zane, a figure rises to attention, blocking your way. How you doing, Zane? I'm afraid he doesn't have long. If there's anything you need to say to him, I'll say it now. But that was quick. As the character is swept away, the room pulls itself to you and find yourself looming over a deathbed. The father lies in its center, looking pitifully small. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry I let my trouble drive your mama away. And sorry those troubles mean I'm leaving you. That thing's at the window, and can that cow or moose or whatever, goat or whatever show up? You're getting what you deserve. Alright, you're definitely channeling Charles Shaw Jr., which must be one of the ghosts of who the ghost is. It's the only thing that makes sense. Damn it, Junior. How many times I tell you I try to stop it from happening, but that damn snake eating behind my back. Oh, what bush? Struck a nerve. Not for that. And for what you did to our family, we could have just started it over someplace new, but instead you became the son of the Scarlet made you out to be. Dang, that's crazy. This Charles Jr. makes a good point. You're right. I've been using that excuse for too many years. At a certain point, a man has to accept when he's dug his own grave. They may have run me out, but they didn't put the bottle in my head still. They destroyed our legacy, boy. Both our names are cursed with that history. I'll be dead and gone soon, but I won't be able to rest. Not until your name is clear. Not until you can pass on this name with pride. That's my only request, Charles. Go back there. Tell people the truth. Try to find proof. I don't know what you'll have to do, but please. I know I ain't been the best father, but I'm no murderer. No murderer. I guess no Chris didn't really panic. Do you think that's why he was getting close with Eduardo? I'll see what I can do. Get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Damn it, boy. I may not have till the morning. Promise me. Promise you'll go back and at the very least show that energy battle what for. I promise. I promise I'll go back. Buddy is gone. You watch the father body seize and fall through the sheet, tackling a rattle pile of bottles with him. The ghost is so full of it. Your cousin stepped forward and disappeared through the hole left in the bed, leaving you to follow her. That thing is getting bigger and more like monstrous. You find yourself pressed uncomfortable against the trails a small castle sits. To one side of the wall and the bars of prison loom over both all of it and all of you. The entity climb up the trails again. How very Romeo and Juliet of you. Do I know what Tabitha is? Like, bro, I'm confused. Like, what? Who is Tabitha to me? Ain't she just my cousin? Don't need to run off. I won't tell the old man. Though you gotten sloppy, you should try to be more careful. You don't want him putting you in an early grave. What the hell? What the hell is the entity? What the hell is the entity? Why should I know? I don't have your weird name with people's names. No, not one of her brothers. I'm a prisoner. Another victim of the Scarlet lies. Like you, Charles Shaw. Does our family have a history of locking folks up in some sort of like rich people? Yeah, for real, like, but it would. I'm not him. I'm not him. A mere generation makes no difference. His blood runs in your vein, does it not? And now it runs in hers. Yet it seems your little trials bore fruit, and oh well, you'll be in trouble when the old man finds out. Till the eyes go wide. I don't follow fruit, as in. How do you know that? Who are you? Shh, let it talk. I think this might be important. You know you don't have to keep daggling there. Come inside. You're ready to hear me through the door just fine. Bet. I'm open. The world around you swirls and you intend to find yourself pulled to the other side of the wall. A door bound by countless locks and chains. Ain't this the at the what's name thing? Do you want me to let you out? That's not what I invited you in for. I couldn't escape even if you helped. I merely wanted to offer you a warning. Leave town now. Okay, everybody's like he's right there. He's telling me to leave town. We should leave town. I better leave town. Well, definitely, like, let me just say real quick. Let me just say. Well, tell you heard him. I think we better leave town. Very fun. Now shut up. I'm trying to listen. You can't take her with you. It's not possible. You can always stay and die. But if I were you, I would use my healthy legs and run as far away from Scarlet Hollow as possible. I hear the beaches are nice. Why don't you take a permanent vacation there? I ain't gonna lie. If everybody's telling me to leave, I'm finna leave. This mystery head figure has the right idea. Oh, you've been talking to the witch then. How very interesting. What's his name? Stella. Charlie, get away from that door. Don't listen to it. Stella. Eddie, are you... Wait, Eddie's the girl? Eddie's a girl? I'm Char. I forgot. I am Char. I'm Char. How does it know that? How does it? Stop me? Or the monk? This is too much. I just want to go home already. Do you feel sick? I feel sick. Yes, why you whoever the yes, why do you like that conversation? Charlie isn't related to us, if that's what you're asking. I know that much, I think. But I guess there were some family secrets I was never let in on. I was just surprised. Come on, the quicker we get through this, the quicker we'll be out this ghost place, hopefully. It's the most useless fucking perk I've ever seen. You can tell to walk after Stella into the darkness. What's up, everybody? Nice to see everybody again. We've been very calm, you know. Yeah. You and your cousin find yourself crouched on a large table. The lover stares through you and murmurs and shuffle feet echo in the table. I don't know why, but this feels so much worse than the last room. They're so lovely. Are you sure I can keep one? You must have worked very hard on them. Of course, it's a present. When you look at it, you can remember all the fun we had. So now you and Stella are both doing baby voices. Don't expect me to let you live this down if we get out of here. I try to keep it away from my brother so they don't smash it, though I wish I could make it move like you can. And you can even do the voices. You know you could possibly make real money if you put on a show for people. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to travel around. Why don't you come with me? You know? Guess that didn't work out for him. I travel in a show, and you want me to be there too. Oh, could we go to the towns all along the beach? I've heard the Outer Banks is the most beautiful place in the world. Of course, we can go anywhere we want. You want. Thank you, Charles. I want to see the ocean. Are you done now, Charlie? Can we leave? Everything crashes to a dummy black before you or Tyler can get another word out. Dang, where Avery? Avery! Stella. The whole clan is there. The trap door, are we back in Rosalind? Are we back in Rosalind? Which one is it? Why are you asking that? You scared? Please open all on the own. Oh, this is more worse than opening it ourselves. You can tell the shove from behind tumbled through the hatch. That dang again. I think some digging, but it's there. What are we looking at? The map was right. That means there's hope, Eddie. Whatever it is that another did, we can undo it. Wait, she got a weapon? She got a bat. She killed us. Or a lover killer. We can be happy together. He pushed. Eddie. She killed him. She killing us. Bro, ain't no way. Oh God, I'm actually going to be sick this time. Your cousin violently heaves into the void, but nothing comes up. There's nothing to hear. This place is completely empty. So Eduardo was a murderer. I'm sure she had a good reason. This isn't very far, you know. We only saw one side of the story. That's rich coming from Scarlet. History is told by the victors. Just shut up. Dang. Hey, everybody up in this mug. What now? Do you repent, Stella? Do you repent for your crimes? Their names are back to normal. Their names are back. Maybe it's getting weaker. You must answer for the crimes committed by your scarlet blood. Or maybe it's getting stronger. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Until you do, I cannot die. I want to die. Please, I have been alone in the dark for so long. All I ask is for your years. To pay for the years that were taken from me. What are you saying? My life was stolen from me. I want some of yours. It's only fair. No, it's absolutely not fair. You gotta be kidding me. Neither of us had anything to do with what happened to you. The sins of the father are to be laid upon the children. One of you must forfeit, it doesn't matter which. Bush! Wait. You can't make us do anything, can you? You can't just make either of us do anything, can you? I can keep you here. And I can do whatever I want with them. You can't refuse. But if you do, then I will stay. I will stay until I get what I'm owed. I don't understand. You will live a shorter life, and I will finally be satisfied. I will have justice. I will finally die. I will leave this house at last. How much shorter will my life be? You aren't still entertaining this thing, are you? Hey, shut up, Taldo. This isn't for you to know. This wasn't for me to know. One day sooner than you like, you will die. I hope I didn't come too late. You can't save us. Mom? Yeah. All of you had better get out of here before the spirit regains its composure. This is certainly a strong one, isn't it? Don't worry about the others, they're safe. I got your call, Talda, but it was definitely not easy getting down here. Get us out of this pit, Seville. Talda, I don't think it's wise to leave something like this where anyone could stumble across it. Why is that my problem? It wants something, doesn't it? And I can think of, you know which of you should volunteer. You must be joking. You're the eldest cousin. You're the one who's actually lived in this town. It's only right. Absolutely not. We should just leave. I'm not giving the man of some dead guy. Tabitha, like, I don't really want Tabitha to die. She growed on me now. I don't really want to die. I'm with Tabitha. Neither of us owe this ghost nothing. Exactly. Like, we're leaving. Yeah, you heard God can't say neither of us are compromising with this thing. Now, can you get us out of here? So, Tabitha, are you sure you want to leave this business unfinished? Absolutely, it's not our problem. It ain't the best course of action. Yes, I can get you out of it. It's only a question of seeing through the illusion. We're in the basement. Even all you senses are telling you otherwise. Try closing your eyes and remember where you are. You do as you say, close on the sound. Good. Now feel the stairs. You fumble across the darkness gracefully. The wood. It's the staircase you feel under your hand. I found it. You begin your good work, you two. You're doing great. You place a confident foot on the wooden. You open your eyes and it will feel like a superposition of the real and fake. Don't let it trick you again. Its powers are already shown to maintain their grip on you. Yes. You continue. You feel a door frame under your palm and then sturdy walls for the hallway beyond. We're almost out. I know the ghost wasn't a big deal. It's only flattering now because I don't understand the spirits after. It's on the corner between annex and lie. The real world swarms closer and closer to being back into focus. Doors come on, Falcon. We're almost there. In that fall toward the entrance, your legs still unsure of the ground beneath you, and the door flies open. Forget the burning fan out. Oh shoot, that was a major thing. Oh shoot, I didn't say that again. Oh crap. You're outside. It's real this time. Cool autumn breeze blows small fries and leaves across the steps of the library. I'm gonna peace out, back to back encounter with my own morality. I got a lot to pop. See you later, Rose. Zane walks off the road. Finally, we out of the fun house. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, we cooked it though. But the spirit remained. It would have been much better to banish the Dane. It would have. It spread from the under to the entire building. Anyone who steps foot in there might be subject to determined. Not my problem, not God, King problem either. I don't want anyone else in town to have experienced that. That was awful. My bones were not meant to bend like that. I never been so scared sore in my life. Well, board the place up and say there was a gas leak there. Fixed it. I suppose I had to find another place for me and Rosalind to stay. That was such a disaster. I'm sorry to have brought you onto the house that I should have left this place to rot. I couldn't trust that gold to put it as part of the deal. Yeah. Use all of you as puppets to try and get to us. Who's to say it actually would have went away? I'm not going to look for something under the threat of violence, especially not with something that isn't even alive. I guess that fair wasn't exactly gentle with any of us. I don't know how I feel about there being this big dangerous space in town that we're just leaving here. It's just how we don't even owe it. I'm not going to ask anyone to sacrifice years of their life for the chance of getting a rental back from the government. Is it? Yeah, hey, I didn't realize that there's a freaking library, man. We ain't finna risk our lives for this. I don't think the spirit was lying, but it's much stronger now than it was when you made your choice. If you went back in there, I can only imagine the demands of you would be that much to you. There's no walking this back. Great, then we're all on principle agree. It's done. Let's move on. Is there a room at the estate, Tabitha? Your cousin grumbles. I don't need to do that kind of thing. The properties that we owe are for the miners, but there is a house that's vacant right now. They might be suitable. You know the old Maxwell place? What? You can't be serious. That place is falling apart. Look, I'll tell you what. I won't even make you pay rent for the first month. Cause it's a repayment for not literally giving up on my soul to get rid of the ghost that wasn't causing any problem until the two of you lived there. That's funny. I thought it was your family that pissed off the ghost. Rose, you can shut the F up now, okay? My cousin fearlessly pulls out a curing before picking one off and handing it to Oscar. Thank you. This really means a lot to me and Rose. And if all of you don't mind, I'm going to go home. I think I've had enough social and run for a lifetime tonight. Finish up whatever you have to do here. I'll wait by the car. Sally doesn't want you to respond, pushing past you and heading towards the car. Then it goes really hard. Ashley Stella got to be over the moon right now. Ashley, wait, where is Stella? Oh, she's just standing there by herself. This isn't like her. Hey Stella, are you okay? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll see you guys later. She heads down the road. Yeah, let's save this where we might go investigate Stella. Should we go after her? She didn't seem like she didn't seem okay still. Don't still never been to kind of share her burden. Yeah, because somebody goes chasing after her, if anything, it didn't make her. She's a strong girl, she'll be okay. I'm honestly surprised she and Zane are the only ones heading out right now. You all been offering each and every one of you needs rest. Especially you, Keanu. We don't want that cold of yours to get any worse. God, what a disaster this whole night has been. I didn't know that it would turn out like this. I'm so sorry, everybody. So I apologize, Dad. We're the ones who don't have a house anymore. We don't even have the library now. I'm running to Wayne too. I was in there. He vowed to threaten Stella if I kept poking around. What, are you serious? That creep threatened her? Should we be worried about her? Hello Crusher ducked some with his bare hands. It was pretty scary. There's another one we should keep our distance. That was smart. Hopefully she'll be okay. Did he say anything else to you? We don't need to trouble Gawking for any details. No one paid any mind to that man. He just addressed her. He'll be gone soon enough. In the meantime, steer clear. He won't make trouble. There's another carving in though. It was yeah, one of those I need to tie the end of every suit in there. Yeah, I wonder. One's a coincidence, but two of them back-to-back nights. Yeah, and if you're right, and there's another one in the clinic. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Have you been finding carvings around town? This is news to me. I'm sure everyone could stand around there about this and that all night long. There'll be plenty of time for that tomorrow. Were you all conscious the whole time? Everyone glanced. Yeah, it was awful, kind of fun too, but mostly awful. I'm pretty sure we remember everything at least up until Silver showed up and snapped us out of it. What was it like being a puppet? They all glanced away. It hurt. Why didn't I make Rosen stay behind? I can't believe I let that happen to her. Yeah, it might be the overrun pain. It's awesome talking, but shut up. I love you. None of this is your fault, okay? I hadn't known what I was going to say until the words were already spilling out. It was like I had no control over myself. I remember each and everything I said like it was burnt into my memory. You poor souls. I can't begin to imagine what y'all been through. Do any of you know who you're supposed to be? No idea. Their words just came out. There was no context, nothing. But there was a feeling like an overwhelming guilt. I was mostly just scared. I didn't feel any of those things I felt. I don't know how to describe it. I felt powerful. I was just cold. What do we do about the library? What are we doing about the library? We bar the door. We make sure everyone stays another stair clear. We can't just tell them it's mega haunted, even if folks believe us. When the investigate, maybe to have the right, maybe we should just stay as a gas leak. Goes away on its own. I'm not really an author or those things, but it doesn't seem interesting and fading away. Okay, that settles then. We board up. We stay here as there was a gas leak. And hope no one gets curious, I guess. It's the best we can do for now. Yep. Gonna chill out and don't want to keep Zane parents up too late. With some bending and hot tea, and I have Miles bring you groceries in the morning. Don't be a stranger. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Telling my daughter to get home as well. But, young dear, you have been feeling well. You need to get some rest. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn back to the joint. Before I go, hand on your arm holding you back for a moment. I'm sure you have a question about everything you saw tonight, but let's not get into it here. I think everyone could use a little rest and relaxation right now, yourself included. If you swing by the tea room sometimes tomorrow, say early afternoon, you and I can have a little chat. I'll see you then, God King. So I'll leave you and catches up with her, to her daughter. I guess there's two of us now. You're right about that, Avery. What do you regret coming on? Do you regret coming along tonight, man? Look, what a horrible experience that will stick with me for the rest of my days, and we failed to get rid of the ghost. But fail has a way of bringing people together. And hey, I got generally possessed back there. How many kids they say were possessed by a ghost? For real. I have any idea who you were? I kind of placed most. I could have played most of the others. None whatsoever, but I remember everything I said. And I remember that cold feeling, a prisoner of the Scarlets. One of your friends was up to back then. I guess we can add it to every growing pile of mysteries. It's funny how you a prisoner, Avery, and you a black dude, bro. Like, I feel bad. What do you remember? As far as I know, all I might start forgetting soon, but for now it's all fresh. The twisting wasn't the most pleasant. But you know, felt like I was getting tossed in a blender. It only made me feel so alive. I guess you got some trauma with everybody now. Then grabs the real. Yeah, I guess I do, huh? I know tonight was horrible, but it was also thrilling. And knowing we all went through it together, it makes it easier. There are people to commence with tomorrow morning when the soreness really starts to set in. But remind me, I better get back home. If I have a shift tomorrow morning, I might have to call in sick. We're hoping to do a good night's sleep and enough to heal. See you later, Avery. See you later, man. Go back to the estate. The ride back is the signs you and Tada reflect on the night's event and your decision to leave the hunting intact. So I guess the ghosts are real. I guess so. I feel like people should be making a bigger deal about this. These other people could just the terrible realities. It's much What a move from what happened tonight and make a big deal of it. And I'm sure most of your little friends feel the same way. You think we did the right thing? Say guessing yourself, don't waste your energy. I think you hit the nail on the head. It goes out for our blood, and there's no way we could have trusted to play fair. So for the record, yeah, I think we did the right thing. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I might go back and actually do make the deal and see what happens if I make the deal. You're back inside the events of the evening, the howling winds and stuff of the East Day almost feel like a warm welcome. Well, we're back. Well, I want to talk about Wayne, like really talk. Here we go. But yeah, what you afraid that I'll find out? I know him. Please trust me when I say he's bad news. So Wayne's a he now back in the ghost ring. He wasn't it. Does it really matter? I was scared of that, and right now I'm so exhausted I can barely think straight. Who cares if Wayne is he or an it anyway? Either way, he's bad news, and your best still stay clear. Do you ever think he's gonna hurt Stella? Nope, he's a creep, but I don't think he's harmed to hurt. And I don't know if you noticed, but Stella's an irritating, resourceful. She'll be fine. Did you kill him? He's obviously not dead, so no. Also, thanks for accusing me of murder. Love that. Why's he following me then? He's a creep stalking his ex-cousin. All the more reason not to talk to him. He's a different man now. Stay away from him. Why is he all gross? He's sick or something, probably. Yeah. Okay. I'm worried about her. Yeah, like, I'm worried about her. I wish I could have went to Stella. She has an uncanny way of bouncing back. She'll be fine. What's gonna happen to the library? Stay bored up. Real ghost hunters come in on something. Might just get fed up and disappear. I don't know how ghosts will work. And I know probably anyway. Now the point is that we both and even okay. Much we rent like the old man plays all the kinds of my heart. I'm sure if How do you know to call Sylvie? Who else should I call? The cops? I also believe you said the could be on full display. Besides, I'm sure you heard that old woman talk. If anyone in this town would have known how to deal with ghosts, it'd be her, right? Alright, I think it's time for me to tune in. Yeah. One more day, that's all, then the bus comes. I like to stay in I don't have to leave the holler. I could get used to this place. Maybe you won't have to leave. I guess we'll see. Ugly freaking smile. Anyway, night. See you tomorrow. Time to go to bed. You don't even know yourself entering the guest room and falling to bed. Suddenly you're just there, buried under your family's musty covers. It's Wednesday night. Nearly half a week has passed since you first arrived in town. Little over half a week remains, and the bus comes to take you home. The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. now commands the empty of the city hall. Okay. Movie time. Movie time. This the movie. Oh, wait with the hands. Puppeteer. Alright everybody, welcome back to the God King channel. I am glad to finally be back. The reason I was gone, so one, moving stuff, like I told you this summer, I was moving stuff, I had to do a lot of family stuff, and I was sick the last 3-4 days, I would say. But I'm feeling a bit better now, so let's get into it. Alright, continue. I ain't gonna lie, I completely forgot what I'm on chapter 4. Yes, I would love to see a recap. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, give me a full. Should I get a full recap? I don't remember nothing. Okay, cousin, mother. Okay, I remember this part about the funeral. Yeah, remember that part. Okay, went to our family. Yep, remember that part. Okay, so I do remember most of this stuff. Alright, so most of it I could probably just skip most of this. Yeah. I can pretty much see it most. I don't remember this though. I don't remember this. I don't remember that part. I don't remember that part. Stella. Okay. Not gonna lie, we gonna put Tabitha. Okay, we need to remember a lot of these names. Avery, Oscar, and Kiana. Her name Kiana at this point. Kelly. Okay, I remember most of this stuff. Oh yeah, about them kids got trapped. Oh yeah, I was a really bad person. But what chapter was this? Chapter 3 or 2? Chapter 3 with the ghosts and stuff, I believe. Chapter 3 with ghosts, I believe. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I got trapped in the hole. I remember all this part. Then we started seeing things. Yep. Rats. I heard it. I don't want to say that. I'm sorry, I got caught. Oh, did she speak to me last time? Okay, some of this I do not remember at all. Might to get that green screen fixed behind me too. Yeah, I get that fixed. I see that now. They get fixed up. Okay, yeah, I was like Stella. I have got the mayor is a dog. Oh, yeah, you're a pastor. Yeah, I don't trust you at all. Oh yeah, Reese. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, it's been a while, and I don't remember most of this stuff. Where the music at? I don't hear the music no more. All right, but this recap is long enough. Yeah, I'm in the carpet part. Yeah, I remember all of it. Okay. Oh yeah, my soul. I've got the soul dying. What do I need to volunteer? Yeah, I did not sell my soul. I forgot that was one of the things I did differently. Okay. All right, wake up. Let's get the video started. You open your eyes. It's a new day. Last night seemed so far away you can almost pretend the horrors you witnessed in the next were nothing but a nightmare chased away by the harsh morning light. But you know that the furious spirit of Charles Saul Jr. yet lingers, locked behind the doors of the town hall, still tied to earth by its hatred for you and Tabitha. An involuntary shudder runs down your spine, but your thoughts are interrupted by the buzz of your phone on the nightstand. Kiana, hey, you heard from Stella? I have been able to get a hold of her. Thought she might have at least checked up. God, no, please, no, not Stella. Not Stella, please. There's nothing from Stella. Shit, we're gonna call Stella right now. Hey, what's up? Okay. This kid, I'm not able to come to the phone right now. This is actually a recording of my voice. Let me technology, huh? You know, leave a message or don't. I never check this thing. Middle of phone can't send a message this time. Take. Yo. Hey, you good? Okay. I'm sure she's. Never mind, Stella. How you doing? I ain't gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What's it? I ain't gonna lie, but I'm too far in with Stella right now. I'm too far in with Stella. God long we should meet up in town and look for her together. God dang it. Okay, let's take a shower. Actually, let's check the closet real quick. Yep, I know. Someone was in here. Somebody was in there? I got you. Oh. And we have like another thing. Yeah, we just do that shit like this. I already got, yeah, you done here. Yeah, we been done here, but let's get out of this side, yes. I ain't like taking a shower in that place is disgusting. You find her in the kitchen, her shoulder hunched in a tight ball. They're striking this week of all weeks, as if it didn't have enough on my plate already. Your cousin has been ready for this. The next few days will wear on her, but anyone paying attention to this time would have known this was coming. Tell her the one to have her head in the clouds. Does it even matter how the strike plays out? Any resolution will merely treat the symptom of the disease rotten or hurt a Scarlet Hollow. But understand, any chance of getting better or something deeper, you still have to fully uncover. Talk about the strike. A rot in this place out. If we don't treat the undead, it won't even matter. Not even Silver talks like that. So that's why just know they predicted this. We saw in the library yesterday. Look, I get this. We're still happening right now, but that's not muddy stuff. You're not the strike with the supernatural, two entirely different things. I should have seen this coming. Who said I didn't? I was really quitting if more would win. Remember, I didn't expect them to walk out a few days before my mother's funeral. Depending on what Perlina was in the ground. You know the strikers didn't want? Yeah, what did they want? More pay? Yeah. I don't know that anyone know where my shows for a month that was singing different time. Okay, we're not doing this. Hey, her name from Stella, can't get a hold of her. Yeah. Newsworthy, I'm sure she just foreseeing what happened last night. We weren't the only ones who was traumatized. And it was about the trap kids. The one boy's down there and the boys have been digging around the clock all day to be long before we can get. Dang, they still alive. God dang, okay. Still. Okay, we'll turn that. Let's ask about. Wait, what? No! Oh. It's mandatory to just sell it and sell the Easter egg, get out of it while you still can. You really are Vivian's kid, aren't you? Trying to buy out just when things get difficult. I'm not giving it like that. This is the Scarlet. I'm not going to cash out on her penalties. I'm bringing the mind back to life one way or another. I dwindle long enough. Stay safe. No more hijacks. But let me know if you get in trouble, okay? So let pass her hair boots on home. Employee time to figure out the rest of your day. Yeah, can I find it? For a long day ahead. God damn, I forgot this is a mess. I forgot this was a mess. And begin your trek to town. Blah. Should I just go straight to Stella? Like, can I just go straight to Stella? The sun shines through a thin layer of path in the world gray light. Can't feel countless eyes watching you from the tree line, feeling that reminds you of your time. Know it's Stella. This lane shouldn't be out in the middle of the day, but it's getting bolder. This right here, you find a familiar face making its way up the path towards you. Wait, oh snap! I didn't even notice that. Yeah, ditch lane right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just 3 of them. So, hey, what's up, Avery? Avery, I was just coming to see you. Hope you were able to get some sleep after everything that happened last night. I was up most of the night, total wired on adrenaline. Even if I've been able to chill out a bit, knowing that thing was right down the street. Yeah, not super conductive to a good night's sleep, yeah. Is it still there? I think it's still there. I don't think it has any intention of leaving, so I guess the library is off limits from here on out. But considering the alternative, I don't think anybody can hold that against you. I'd much rather not be able to check out any library book ever again and let it go suck the life out of it. For real. Seemed like it would have been a bad trade. Thank you, Avery. But that was a terrible trade. That was a terrible trade. I think half my life or something. Ain't gonna lie, Tato was not. Hold on, let me see. I'm more than a little. Yeah, I'm more than a little. What if he decides to leave the library and come after me? Seems like it can't do much besides try to trap you in another ghost maze. And you managed to get out of one of them without much issue. Sounds to me it's basically harmless unless you're not a Scarlet. But even then, it's not like it managed to break anybody's bones. Though maybe it could if it wanted to. It was kind of strong. It was, but I am not liking the way you telling me this. God dang green. There you go. Man, they brought physical injury. Possession is the sort of thing that can leave a mark on a person's soul. Yeah. But was it a flirt I just saw a while ago? How do you feel now that it's a new day? Possession is the sort of thing that can leave a mark on a person's soul. Well, the answer is about the state of my soul. I appreciate that. I'd be lying if I said it didn't have an impact. Kind of feel bruised all over, physically and spiritually. But hey, that's part of life, right? Nobody makes it in the end completely unscathed. You know, kind of dread that my new emotional baggage comes from a ghost instead of some boring, normal trauma. That is true. I would love for a ghost to say, "Oh, y'all possess me." If those possess me, I would love it. I would have loved it and stuff. But we're gonna work that. Don't worry about that green screen in a minute. Okay. Yeah, like it's a flirt option. This must be a flirting chapter. I must get. I don't want to flirt. Come on, though, man. I don't want to steal it. Even though it's daytime. Turn the serrated tree line. I noticed a few on my way up. They're kind of fun, and I'm getting a good look at them with their scrunched up little sharpie faces. So should I be worried about these dames? I know they're a bad omen or something, but like, are they dangerous? They're not going to eat me if I take my wrong turn, right? Pretty much long. I ain't gonna lie, I would do it, but I don't know. I literally don't know. Yeah, I already not find out anybody who's got a flamethrower, bro. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Julius had one laying around. I don't want to ask him for it. I'm not that worried yet. You heard anything from Stella? Haven't heard from her though. We don't text much, and I haven't checked with Winnie to see if she came in for an early breakfast or anything. But you haven't heard from her. That doesn't sound great. Okay, thank you, Avery, my man. Thank you. Seeing her like that last night was awful. She's unusually so unflappable. No! Oh no! We're going back. We're going back, y'all. We're going back. I'll see y'all in a minute. All right, good. We're back. Okay. Can I meet? Do you want to come with us? Yeah, you want to come with us, man? Please, Avery. Absolutely, yes. We got Avery. I told her when I be coming in late day, so I got time. Not much time though. From what I saw this morning, the diner is hopping. It's absolutely packed with miners. They must be using it as a home base for the strike. Oh, by the way, there's a strike going on. I'm sure you already know that. That's what man Tato would have told you this morning. Yep. Let's head to town. Yeah, good idea. Let's go, Avery. I need more backup. You and Avery started back down the path to town. Yes, I need backup. I can't just go into like last time. It isn't long until you once again find. God. Maybe Avery, maybe you. I should have brought you with me. Oh. And you picked up Avery along the way. I hope you're both doing okay. Okay, they did a lot with Kiana. They did a lot with Kiana Hill. They did a lot. But we are loyal to Stella. Right now. I don't even know if I'm black or white as I think about. I don't know what color I'm even in. Probably white because I'm tired of the color. Dang, I am. Stella better be worth it. Never did I feel like I crushed by a steamroller or something. It was all out of whack, colors off and super foggy. Mom has been insisting I caught a cold and I wasn't buying it, but as of the morning, I'm coming around. There's something beyond exhaustion, even considered a ridiculous, stressful week we all had. But I'm not gonna let that stop me from looking for Stella. I'm surprised. Y'all kind of surprised you reached out to me. You know, the issue with you and Tabitha. I care more about finding something I do about the ongoing feud between me and your cousin. And I'm not going out there alone because the last thing I want is to go missing while looking for someone who went missing. We do everything in groups from now on. People shouldn't be judged by their family anyways. Whatever people may think of your cousin, it's had nothing to do with you. Thank you, Avery. Thank you. Do you think there's still a rational explanation for all this? If you don't realize that, nah. Get on the side of heaven. Rational, sure. Rooted in the reality that until a few days ago, I thought was devoted of all magic and supernatural. No. They're so real, they can suck you into an illusion dimension and pump your body like a fleshy mirror, not mirror. They think that we'll find there's a secret side to a warlock running in the country, or that angels are real. Okay, first of all, angels are real. Okay, warlocks running in the country. Don't speak too much. You gotta admit, it's kind of thrilling, isn't it? And they could be public. Who knows what the new day holds for followers. Avery, I like Avery, bro. Avery, no, we go down Avery, we're going down together. It'll be a little bit more thrilling if it weren't too terrifying. All the magical stuff we found so far just won't hurt. You know, and Kiana's also right. You know, Avery, maybe everybody just calm down. We need a magical being that's on our side. Where are the magical girls when we need them? Maybe I can do something. Yes. Maybe my powers have awoken. Yes. Exactly. Maybe magic doesn't just get awakened though. Maybe you need to find someone to teach you how to use it. Okay, who? Isn't it obvious your mom's a witch, Kiana? How can you explain her wrist? For real, yo, wasn't it a witch? Yes. My mom, no way, she's just a new age crystal and her lady. She's not. I mean, she couldn't be, right? I mean, after last night, anything's possible. She did rescue everyone from the ghost dimension. You know what? Celebi might be a witch. Hey, I'm gonna see her mom today anyway. Make sure that shit says and lights. I'm not sure she's planning to tell you today that she couldn't have told all of us last night. Maybe she's going to read your report. After last night, I wouldn't doubt that she actually could. Your mom always had a bit of that Glinda vibe going for her. Yeah, maybe I should stop making fun of her new age mystic thing. A lot's happened in the past couple of days. Okay, let's get started. I don't want to waste another minute. Where to first? Boy, God. Okay, hold on. I need to see something. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, now. Okay, let's look a little for Stella first. Yeah, we gotta lock in with Stella. We go to Stella. Maybe she just slept in. That's why I'm hoping I would have just gone already, but I was kind of nervous about doing it, and then on such a thing. Just get her into another yet horrifying from beyond the veil or whatever. Yeah. Check on Stella first. Make your way towards Stella house. Keon knocks nervously on the door. It creaks open. The child is not just that it is also absent of joy in life, at least only a chill behind it. God, don't tell me we lost Stella. Don't tell me. So how I want to tell you what's like is. Oh my goodness. I don't sense nothing supernatural, but I don't like the look of this. Might well invite ourselves in, right? Yeah, we should go. Yeah, we should go in. Yep, let's go. Cool, I'll be brave and go first. That's right, Avery. That's my boy. Avery carries Stella over the dirt hole in the Stella house. Yep. Okay. Oh, Greenwich. I forgot. Greenwich died. I forgot for that. Oh, she actually was happy here. Let's actually look in the house. Let's look at all we got here. That's definitely Greenwich. Greenwich. Oh, this is I might have to do another playthrough just so I can say Greenwich, because this is sad to see. This is sad to see. All this doll stuff is sad. But there in the Stella, it doesn't look like it happened here. None of the struggle in there unless it happened in another room, or maybe someone or something caught her off guard. You didn't have to add that last part. I'm gonna forget what you said and just be thinking about this does look like a crime scene. Let's investigate the kitchen. Okay. A cold cut, a hanging open, a loaf of bread on the couch, used by a butter knife. Okay. Yeah. So we don't normally leave the kitchen like this. So what do you think? Someone rummaged through the kitchen? She did not come home last night. Why would anyone else leave the living room in one piece just to trash the kitchen? I mean, town's surrounded by monsters. Maybe they got hungry. Or maybe she came home last night, had a snack, and didn't feel like putting things away. I feel that, but then they live a little another question. When she came home last night, where did she go? Why did she leave? And why have we been able to reach her? Okay, let's go to her room. We're gonna investigate today. God, buddy, look at all this stuff. Got the United States map. Boy, God dang. You know, I'm saying that being with Kiana might have been the best option. She got a PC though, but like, it's a miss. So she's not here. There's a little untidy. It's the usual sort of untidy that account when someone does it. I don't have guessing they'll bear on any signs of violence. Check her computer. I'm not sure what's really snooping on her computer. The internet invading her privacy. We are burning her house, right? For all we know, there could be some sort of clue on there Like a note detailing exactly what she is. Exactly, Keon. Let me and Avery take care of this. We didn't break in her, the door left wide open. Look. I'm with Avery. What if we don't find stuff out because we didn't snoop? Exactly, yep. Exactly, I'm with Avery. We don't want to find it's all because we didn't snoop on the computer. Okay, fine, but I'm going to stand over your shoulder the whole time. Make sure you don't go looking for anything personal. Dang. There's a flutter and there was too many files and photos to fit on her mind. They overlap with each other. How do you find anything on here? And suddenly a lot less worried about invading and probably a lot more worried about this being a complete waste of time. Pretty smart. Look for something interesting. And five, still did look for something in it that seemed like it might be interesting. Okay, yeah, boring tax stuff. You're not a fool. You've seen this photo before. You had this photo on your own computer. Wait. For that matter, it never contained any related to tax. Its contents are never boring. Let's do it. You open a folder. The profile contains a careful mapped out diagram of the Scarlet Hollow mine, including holes and fences, and it with low visibility. There's also a handful of old photos Stella and Tabitha. Together, a teenager Tabitha wears an uncharacteristic grin, ghost line, and Stella's eyes are somewhat brighter, but less tired. It'll look more happier, but it's like, why we don't seem to be living in a happier time? Like, this is way too personal. I'm gonna go stay in the corner while you wrap this up. You think? Shoot, I'm checking everything. Shit, we checking everything. Discord or Reddit? God, look at all these tabs. It'll take all that to count the number of open tabs. Still so numerous on her tabs you can't even see a single icon. You see around features of triangles for real. Uncle Carl Bigfoot farm. Okay. Something big is happening in Scarlet. Hey, everyone. Was out chasing a skunk and I found these weird looking on furniture. Camera is shaky enough. This is totally staged. Clean footage some sort of cry, but nobody has heard of this except for your friend and mom. Then I Google this in some city in England, though you were legit. Guys, when did high quality footage count as anything other than actual evidence? Those things are terrifying. Since ever low budget movies to original, I'm sorry, AR. I'm serious. Okay, but this is not jet quiet. The internet not science. Okay. Ain't gonna believe what we would have been in mine last night. Oh my lord. This is a kidnap by aliens all over again. Also, not what now? Okay, y'all can read this because this is no side. The thread ends. Okay, fine. Like, ah, dang. All right, check your search history. God, ain't a jickle brain. Since Tuesday night, if she came home after last night, she didn't touch her browser. Dang. Not from the surfer Tommy not conditional. It's like she's been playing a lot of Sarah. That's that. It's a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Good. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I love seeing someone before they have a chance. Yeah. I love seeing someone before they have a chance. It's a neat little snapshot, you know. If yourself the role of reverse and I was missing you and still were poking around my room unannounced, I'll be completely mortified. Spoken like someone with a whole lot of secrets. My room is immaculate. I guess I dropped by unannounced at 2 and I wouldn't sweat a thing. Congrats on having your together. Thank you. I can't buy it honest. I would say that this is what her room's been like for pretty much the entire time knowing her. The only thing that's changed, the computer getting a lot fancier. It could be a few more house plans. I'll put together some trimmers after we found her. Now she still does old crop bought with strings. She loves putting the strings on there. On they actually mean anything, but they are more for decoration in a way. Alright, let's move on. Let's go. Let's move on. Alright. She probably came home last night, but she's not here. We don't have any idea where she might have been. Or she was just sleeping in. Can't believe she's actually missing. We'll find her. We're going to the cops and know their problem. Man, I ain't going on cops. You know that was trying to get me yesterday?
Actually, that church, I'm actually suspicious about the church, actually. Let's check out that church. I see what you're thinking. Stella was confirmed with evidence of the afterlife, so she might be trying to get out of that. I think we brought up the wrong trip. I guess you're right. That's no point. I wouldn't mind slipping some holy water over there. Seems like a good idea. No, I just don't trust that priest dude. And bless them, what it meant keeping us around. Look, that's good enough for me. Does not linger though. I don't want him thinking with possibly converts. He'll grand slope towards the church. That's a church? Yeah, I never been to the church neither. What is this? What is that? My, 4 visitors at once on the third. This is unpredictable. They lived in here, but there are only 3 of us. Oh no, we fall by. Sup, old people? Zang. Oh, it's you that's using. What are you doing here? All the glimpses of death I had to pass through that and forced me to be mindset of my dues. I want to see if fate held any answers for me. At last, I have yet found the songs I seek. Give it time, Zane. It sometimes takes a while for the Lord to work His way to your heart, but when He does, you won't regret letting Him in. Be sure to look over those pamphlets I gave you, and of course, I'm always here if you need to talk. Sure, they ain't past the deep peace, y'all. Well, look for Stella. She wandered off last night. No one has seen her since. It's on your pretty word. We hope that you or Janet have seen. Can't speak for Janet, but I'm afraid I've seen neither hide nor hair of Stella. If you like, you can talk to my wife. She's just over by that. So, God, I hope we might be able to talk in private. I mean, sure. What's up? I guess we'll leave you to it while we check in with Janet. See you in a minute. Yeah. Look up, man. I will fight. I'm not playing with you. And leave you alone with the nervous pastor. I'm so glad you decided to come up to visit me. So many young people these days seem to think that they can solve all their problems on their own. Meanwhile, God is right here, there, ready to help them. If only they let Him into their hearts. In fact, I'll dart back to the apple. I didn't even say that dang word. Okay, good. They're gone. What? You're new in town. What kind of impression did I make on you? Am I creepy? Extremely creepy. You know, Mystic, when I see you, I get this enormous little piano start. You're talking about a metaphor of piano, right? Because I can't say I've ever heard of it. You want to follow me around. It wasn't always like that, you know. Believe it or not, before I moved to Scarlet, I used to be pretty popular. I went to cool kids over at Harvard Divinity School. You there by the sound of a snapping twig and a high-pitched giggling by a girl. Tulip, come out of there. You know you're not supposed to play in the woods. Quietly, she hesitated. Tulip, are you going to be good, or are you going to skip story time tonight? I'll be good. You don't have to skip story time. I'm gonna go to the woods, I promise. I know you want to, because you know it's too dangerous for little girls in there. Why don't you go help Mama with that apple? It's just about time they got fed. You can have them, give them hay. Tulip smiled broadly, seemingly excited about the prospect, and hurries off. Sorry, I had to have firm parenting moment this day, and she's been trying to run off into the woods a lot lately. And running is dangerous, even for adults. There's this massive trash dump not too far past the trees. It'll be at least 50 years old. It's all grown over and look like it's a part of the landscape. But as you walk on it, you might find yourself falling in a heap mound of rusty cans and broken glass. Tula made up some imaginary friends to keep telling they want her to go out there. Like the word of some fictional commitment. What? She made it go on and prevent us. We gotta put up a buddy, no. She's telling you this stuff, you need to get her gone. You need to get her gone immediately. But she's 7. Of course, she's 7 years old. I would say she's 7 or 6. That's bad. That's real bad, buddy. Of course, you would get some funny luck now, but I look at the community to rally around a bit cleaner. It's about time somebody got rid of all that junk. What's that you saying? You were saying like, man, what that you were saying like, yeah. Oh, she's been talking about these friends of hers lately. Little stories about people that live in the church. I'm sure she saw some animal in there inside with her friend. There's nothing to overly concerned about except the trashy situation. To you, in fact, he's been lying since the moment you mentioned these imaginary. Street smart actually came in clutch. Whatever his daughter had been telling to is real, and he knows it. Sounds to me like you know exactly what she's been talking. Just for a second. I don't. Street smart, he does his office to do it. He under his shoulder, his voice suddenly quiet. There are rats in the church. Jared said it's embarrassing when she saw one, so when she could hear them screaming around the wall, and she decided to tell her little friend. Please keep it between us. Don't tell Janet. I don't know when the church is in such a rough shape. Janet said she had to sing Stella ill, so we better get going. Then for sudden we headed up here, guys. We got fed and they were so cute. They'll come by dinner with cookies for the miners and for extra pay. She even offered to bring some nice. I'm feeling under the weather. We talked to the pastor went well. Yeah, we had a great what do we even learn from you? Like, what was the even conversation? Like, what was the best? Like, but what was the conversation we even had? Like what? There was no conversation. What the point? What was the point of that conversation? I'm talking to you a lot. Yeah, it was nothing. It literally was nothing. I got like nothing. This man, he wanted to know why everyone in the town thinks he could go. Oh yeah, but I would do it. You know what? Yeah, I think this be the best option. Kids making a man all the time. Guys just said there's a rat infested in the church. The rat or her friend. I don't know what scene real. Should know how to deal with a spooky kid at some point. Because once I hate going back there, I guess that's a loose lead if we don't have anything else to investigate. Want to find Stella in. And if once we check out the clinic, then maybe we can look around the church. Sound like a plan. Let's not get too distracted until we find Stella though. Where to next? I ain't gonna lie. Let's go check out on Oscar and them. I want to check out Oscar and them. Yeah, the place was so generous because I was super happy. There's a roof over their heads or what's left of. Wait, what the place look like? I can't believe she made them stay in a place like that. And here's to grab your attention. You see a Dutchling approaching a corner quickly in the alley and slipped out of the lobby. Everyone else left. Huh? What? What's up? By your right, crack his neck, face you his eyes. Hey, quit it! The words feel me as they leave your mouth. And I feel turn back to the corner of the face. Is there a pipe or something laying around? Maybe we can scare it off. There's no time, I'm grabbing pictures. Hey, before you can react, a small pack of dollars around the corner. God dang! Before you can react, a small pack of dollars around the corner, they bounce on the creature, pulling it from the wall and taking turn. Then they take turn biting and turn butter. What? Hold on, I need a screenshot. This might be a thumbnail. But they are beating the brakes off this dog. I mean, off the ditchling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even a small dog getting some action in. The task complete. They saunter towards you. Nice, good job, soldiers. I wish now I'm regretting not getting the dog thing. I'm Daisy and Scrap. These dogs can run against Mayor Junt in the last election. Oh, are we serious with these dogs right here being mayors? Like, can y'all understand dogs are not this game? And every dog in town all together on some kind of ditchling hunting dog game. Here's a 10 steps towards you. Because you get out the library or you poor cat, come here. I walk towards your group before climbing to your arm. He has a comfortable detail down. I see how the air on lights. God can even the cats. Dang, I regret not getting the dang seat to understand these animals. Who's gonna say? Dogs got all their work done. What the hell is going on this time? Dog political. Dang. You compare and continue to the old Maxwell Palace. Old Maxwell Palace clearly wants a mid-century modern and undoubted white style for a time, but it's been abandoned for unknown decades. And most of the finest chokers is there barely concealing cracks and dust flying glass. You can approach it. It ain't too bad. The place ain't too bad. Hello. Hello, I started you. I was worn down enough I could hear you coming from a block away. Good morning, Oscar. We thought we stopped by to check in. Thank goodness you found Pitts or Roland Bennett downstairs by his side. Oscar's voice is tired. He had a long night. It shows his gray. Basically the age and the hour since you last saw him. Please come on in. Pitts, so he's okay. Retro Pitts ain't pissing on hugging him close. How you holding up, man? I'm doing all right. Rosalinda is. I'm fine. Things could be worse. She's all but glaring at you as she talks. She isn't fine. She's angry. Okay, you know what? Swear, I try to get you killed before anyway. I don't even care about her. Can I get rid of her? Oscar, look, Oscar, you better get your daughter. It really isn't as run down the look. It's got all kinds of weird little features like in the kind of jacuzzi. Of course, none of them are really usable at the state of the place, but we turn on the water and the pipes still work at the very least. So I won't be drinking out of it until I test it what comes out. I know it's scary now, but it's enough. I don't even care about them other kids, man. What about the jacuzzi? Can I try it? Oh yeah. I don't know if you try maybe the lead poison or whatever will shave off another years of your life, but the girls be satisfied and we can go home. Rosa, I didn't raise you to say things like that. You can't be silly, you should go. No, nah, F all that. Can I talk smack? I'll still be able to hear you. The walls in the house are more whole than wall. It's not that bad. I was unexpecting the place a lot worse. I know you've been through a lot, but why not see something like this as more of an adventure than a setback, like if camping? I don't know that's what she needs to be hearing right now. I already did that in the background of the library. I'm done with adventures and pretending I'm camping. I just want to sleep in my own bed. We could always try going on the rest. Nah, Boy, you look, I can't say nothing bad. You lucky I can't say nothing bad. You lucky. Yeah, you seen Stella, man? Look, you seen Stella. I'm gonna beat that little girl up. You lucky. You know, creators, y'all should have added the option for us to get onto the girl or fight her or something. She hasn't gotten in touch with any of you. Exactly. I care about her a lot, man. Like, yeah, she just gone. That's not good. I haven't seen her since she ran off last night. I feel terrible. This is my fault, isn't it? I should have better I wanted. So I put begging down. They were trying to get evidence of ghosts. I don't think you were going to be able to stop her. There was no way you could have known how she would react when she found it. I don't think she would know how she'd react. And besides, you don't know how bad it was going to get. You can't blame yourself for everything, man. I know you probably feel like it's your responsibility to make sure everyone's around you is okay, but sometimes that is not going to be possible. You're only one guy. You're right. Now I'm starting to worry. It sounds like no one in town has seen her. It doesn't mean something bad happened, but it does exactly sound like it's all sunshine and roses for her either. Shout out, I can't be more helpful. Yeah. Well, that's it. Cause I was not about trust no ghosts. Yeah. That's where you shouldn't there. That's where you shouldn't there with no guarantee was actually going to leave. Look how she run. Look at. Oh, look at her. Oh. I should have had her trapped. She should have been trapped. I don't know if I could have lived with myself knowing you giving up so much. So yeah, sure you couldn't trust the ghost, bro. The other tale says you don't have to face the fact that you ran away last night. Then fine, but you're kind of a coward. You're a coward down the mines, and you're a coward. No, I don't care. I don't care what she said. You know what? Your friends are dead. You had to defend yourself. Heck yeah. I get it. These are blaming for everything that happened. That's fine, but it's nobody fault that mind class and nobody fault your friend might be okay, tell us. Oh yeah, bet. No. Yeah, we don't want this one right here. Don't shoot on bit that will drag you all in mind. The rest of you chose to go with her. Cheers, yeah. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. I think y'all should go y'all way. No problem, Oscar. Oscar, no, we good. You remember what happened the past couple days and she still doesn't need you treating her like that. Man, look, I don't care, Oscar. Control your girl. Control your daughter, okay? I'll let you know if I find anything that can help get going on in time. But right now, my daughter needs me and she needs God can leave. Yeah, exactly. I don't care. And what happened that we had to stay focused on finding Stella. Yep, let's go. Not gonna lie. Let's go. Let's stop at a what's name Stella and then I'm gonna go something to eat. Let's go get something to eat. Oh no, Stella's missing. Yeah, let's go to the police station now. Well, god dang. Is that what you would expect from a town of silence? Is that strong of coffee and family of aged furniture and paper and drill tight in the suites of a department that doesn't get much? Old man Jenkins, how you doing? We also not allowing you into the Bo and Duke, standing between you and the officer behind the desk. What's up, old man Duke? Now listen here, officer. Big Betty was set to win a blue ribbon, I'm telling you. She was a valuable property, not just some vegetable. We worked real hard to get her that big raise up here on the seed. It's just not fair, officer. The Scarlet Hollow police are spread pretty thin at the moment, gentlemen. And prior disputes will have to wait. If you need those dispute to be had, are you sure it was some animal? I'm telling you, I know who stole it. That no good bastard Julius Tremendon has been selling that rock that belongs to the Callaways for all his life. And you folks ain't done it. I ain't like it. All us to put an end to it. I'll tell you who would bit off him. You know, this so serious, daddy. I haven't seen him too serious. Yeah. Let's do the street smart option. Listen up, Franklin. We got a missing person on our hands. Still has been seen since yesterday, and that's on sour shoes in a state of distress. In your voice, Franklin's sunglasses are impenetrable, but you can imagine the eyes behind them scanning you like a machine. A missing person, apologize, Mr. Callow, but I'm going to have to handle this first. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right. That's right. One of you can fill these out, please. I can take care of it. Thank you so much for taking this serious, Mike. I know Still has a tendency to go on that hiking trip, but this feels different. Now, hold on just a minute. Now, we've been giving me to run around all morning about this beef of our Betty, but these folk walks up in here and get them all sorted out. It's a missing person to a goddamn turkey or rooster or whatever. Mr. Calloway, this is a matter of life and death. I'm afraid it takes proceedings over a minor property dispute about a vegetable. Oh yeah, Betty's a goddamn vegetable. It's not even a freaking animal, it's a vegetable. It's a pumpkin, ain't it? You know, both know Stella's always trucking around in the woods. It ain't something anybody need to fuss over. Part of my French, but this is some bull crude. You know what? Are you sure you should be saying that, but like you know about the Dutch. You know about these stuff. Are you sure you can start looking like right now she shouldn't be off on her own when there are so many ditch things around? I'll call you about those too. Not that anybody will bother to come up to get a look at them. They've been sneaking all probably at night. We've been had to take sheep's guardian. What? The chicken coop seemed like they started creeping around today too. We saw someone on our way here plain as day. I just ever call you folks calling some strange creatures. We might have gotten a few calls from other folks too. Exactly. But Huggy and Darrison don't seem to be too concerned. I just trust the sheriff on this one. Have Huggy and then seen them? Have you? Those things are everywhere right now. They're the most concerned things I've seen in town since I moved here. There's no use to bore them blue or being bullheaded as always. Look, we're stretched then enough. If you don't think the town should have a dedicated animal control department, they won't take it up with the mayor. Your dog. Take it up with your friend's cousin. And to answer your question, my orders are to man the station. But I'll be sure to start an investigation as soon as I leave. I'm sorry, dude. You just say food while ago? Yeah, but I ain't figured that. I ain't straight. I did. I ain't about to cuss in front of the boy. Dude's a good dad. Cussing in public ain't polite. Satisfied? Hey, I remember you from the mayor security guy. I'm a man of many hats, and all them give me authority over you. So you best watch yourself. What? Where's everyone else? Have you heard of a nasty strike going on at the mines of Miss Scarlet? Oh man. I'm sorry for early and didn't work on time. Okay, well. Was all this about a pumpkin? Julie stole a big pencil, we can't hit the report. Yeah, it was a pumpkin. Okay, so I was right. Good. I was a friendly want so much to write down a note that there was a death thief for when the real cops get back. Fine, you want me to take notes? I'll take notes, but there's no way to prove who the bitch was and put him along, so there's no doubt. I'm starting to think that y'all in cahoots with that bastard. God dang, Duke is mad. How many think Julius stole it? You're poking a wasp nest, guy, King. There's 100 years of history with them. He's been claiming Big Bed was his since day one. On account he think it was planted on his side of the property. He got himself confused about when the property line is, as always. We get our first show call him Mr. Trimmer as well. Not that I'm at the library to discuss the police information. I I'd be prefer to win the bear that had to if you weren't such a lion, pumpkin, stealing a rat. God dang. You know, Drew's a friend of mine. He's a lot down, and he's definitely a bit of a criminal, but I never paid him as a thief. I didn't know Drew ever talked to anybody. That's a strong word, but I like to think he has some kind of understanding. Why is the pumpkin so valuable? Yeah. It was darn near 2,000 pounds. Just gonna get us a blue ribbon. And now we already missed our chance to judge was supposed to start today. And here we are still stuck in the holler. And sure, our prize winner with Julius Trimmer to blame. He's there spitting, he literally spits on the dang dude. He ain't even coming to the door to answer for what he done. He's holding like the coward he is. At the barely you give us seeds from what's left of, so we'll try again next year. She a good stack or Betty. He's not even going to the door. That's interesting because I haven't seen Julius since Tuesday. He's usually in the diner every day. Not necessarily a big deal for a lot of people. He never misses a morning check. Some of he in the D could be something happening now. Mark my words, the man, the thief. Got any other ideas who was stolen or prize? Yeah, who's gonna be still a punk, bro? Like, he gotta be another former still a punk. Beats me. I just don't think folks be so quick. Don't be cool. How do you move it? Yeah, how do you move a 2,000 pound pumpkin? Yes. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. It could have easily been a bear or a mountain lion or any large animal. Weren't no bear for hunting folks. You know the sign. It was a man's work. That man was Mr. Trimmer. He knew just what to do to hurt our family. Go down and kick this. I'm out. You want me to go down and get that book for you? I don't care how y'all do it. I'm at least Duke happy over there. Are you threatening to commit assault in the middle of a police state? I'm sure God can mean that metaphor, they might. That always told me violence only makes more trouble. It's better for me to come to the police when I got a problem with this, and it don't make much difference. That's right. Oh, resort to violence, which is why we're gonna do paper channel or trying to at least. You know, if it just didn't take big, but it might have been worse. Well, but look, kid, I love the help, but the sheriff has a standing order to not step on this. Some of the man loves his booby traps. Is that so? They even get me and my boy to run along all morning. That booby trap have never stopped me. Don't make the rules. You gotta take it up with sheriff. If I may, sir, that I might be a bit cowardly to you. I thought police officers were supposed to be brave. That's right. You ain't never made no bare minimum right now. This is about courage, big man. This is about being lazy. Mr. Calloway, this is about public safety. This is about the sheriff just majority outweighing my own. I've been doing this 100 times. I can tag along and make sure nobody gets hurt. Look, I'll pass along when he gets back, but he has his hand for it, and I can't make any promises. You better. So you part of it. Bro, god dang, you got it. Like the devil worship on hippies or something. Made one. So dang, Franklin love his sunglasses once again. He's gonna get to he should sit and wear your fully. Well, forget you too. When you rode in, you know, we don't start getting real call when you rode into town. And weren't you present at the collapse the other night? We had a long discussion about you down here at the station after the dust. Maybe you're forgotten. Maybe it's you who brought a court to our peaceful little town. There's no cult, there's no secret camp. They run the police, there's no outside influence. No, he might be right. Can you arrest the ghost, by the way? So long we can handcuff it, I don't see why not. Does the ghost have hands? Let's say no. Yeah, but it's super strong because there's like 5 people all at once. The library is dangerously haunted right now. There's a ghost in the library? Oh, hey, but this isn't a ghost in the library, there's a gas leak. Alright, yes, I was just joking. There's no dangerous ghost in the library. I was going to because that gas leak. I see. Here that we're doing the exorcism, but you ought to have a little fun at the expense of police department. I should have known. Can we please stick at the hand? I got all day saying this. Alright, yep. Let's just get going. See y'all boys later. Thank you, man. I'll get this filled. Good luck. Hopefully it's alright and you'll find it soon. This department is biased, I swear. I'm gonna say y'all in the league with Julius, but everybody at least some amount of competence. Scarlet will take no sides of family disputes. More than pursuit of upholding the law, and we do a damn fine job of being accountable. Yeah, we'll be on our way. If you know, clean out that guy can try to stay out. See, I knew he was gonna say something. I knew it. Let's see around Scarlet Hall. That'd be wild. He takes himself wages. It's on who live in the timeline. Trial is another way for one day. You describe it doesn't happen. I've done my fair share of reading on static pains and so-called. Okay, I ain't reading all that. Instead of just not being able to rely on the cop, they're part of the cult that kind of runs the town. We can't rely on them because they're just not that good. They do. Some of the list is side by side. So like 4 police officers or something, or like 3, and they even got the mayor security guard that do it. We'll do a much better job anyway. Where to next? Let's check the diners. Yeah. Let's check the diners and stuff. Let's get the diners. I ain't a lot of people here. Isaac, what his name was again? So when you ask for the morning, I didn't think you'll show up with friends. Ugh. Sorry, Aunt Winnie still is gone missing. I've been helping you to track her down. You ever seen her, have you? Don't you apologize, and I can't say I have. I've been a little preoccupied. This is great for business. These fellas can have as much free coffee as they can. Drink they can keep piling in like this. Do you need any help? No. Sal and I can handle this. One of your friends gone missing. More important than a busy shift. It's a great auntie, bro, and a great boss. I can't lie. The mom didn't even know you entered it, and instead of speaking in hushed voices, argue with each other loud enough for you to easily overhear. I guess this chef's pretty brutal. And like more vacation, I love to be able to see my family around the holidays, and better health benefit would be amazing. I wish he decides to fire all of us. Hey, who said Harrison? Who said that? Who y'all was Harrison in here? Oh, him over there. That's Zach. That's Zach. You're only a year or so into the work, and trust me, the longer it goes, the more it sucks. At first, you're just unhappy. You figure out where to till you find a paycheck's a paycheck. And then you lost years of your life to a company that doesn't give a solitary and shift about you. They use every free second to suck out of the workers and pay just another survivor, but not much that we can save enough to get that out of here. I'm gonna assume this is Harrison. We could get fired for this. I really need that paycheck. I can't get fired in the company housing. That makes a big difference for me. Right, the company housing, how generous a child to put you up in the company own shack that ain't had made it done in decades. Getting a big chunk right out of your paycheck that ain't going towards property tax and unkept loan. The company house, that means almost nobody in the whole owns that place they live. We have numbers on our side here, and after whatever up there the other night, and everybody enjoying the pocket like big time. She can't afford to lose us all. We had a power here, so don't we united. Yo, ain't y'all seen Stella? It's my turn to. I was glaring at you and Eugene. God dang. The YouTuber? Yeah, thank you. No, we ain't seen her. As you can see, we got a lot going on there. But if you didn't butt in. Here's my voice dropped the very. I hope she's okay. So about the strike then. We all know you're related to kid. We're trap at it, and we talk business in front of you. Look, I support you, Gavin. Maybe you can have this until next week. Do you like? I didn't. You made it right. I like the front of that. Show glory. Look, man. Look, I don't like that with a needle, man. Like, look, so I don't like. Let me promise you that our blood rate should be nothing. Exactly, our relationship should be nothing. You hear me? You sure act like the two of your friends, Kiana. They got a mouth when y'all give you that. Kiana, shut up. They might like to believe there's still a line that we just can't cross. Trust only can go so far. No, God King's cool. I wouldn't hang out with him if he wasn't. You can't help who you're related to, right? No, I suppose you can't. But that doesn't mean we can't trust who's someone in the town. No offense, but your friends don't mean much, Diner Kid. You're friends with everybody, even that Julius freak. Diner Kid, I know you know Avery's name. If I ever hear you call him that again. Sorry, Miss Ray. It won't happen again. That's right, auntie. That's right. Don't apologize to me. Sorry, Avery. I didn't mean to be so dismissive. That's Baker right there. Y'all all right. I'm pretty friendly with most people in town. If my friends and I be able to get along with anybody means I can vouch for you, I guess that's sorry, Gaki. I guess we should get going. I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah, I ain't keep doing all this mess with them. Still no signs of Stella. I don't go to the mines. And after that, we can go. The tea should be the last option. Still want to find your cousin, their friend. You don't see it. Oh, come on, two of them have such dynamic, classic dog situation. Come on, I'll drive it. Oh, we were taking a car this whole time? I don't know what in the heck is going on. Old man's out here too. These mother ain't doing nothing on the job. I am I don't know what that says. Better hours now or no more. What? Scarlet make like toilet. Okay. He don't want to, I can read. A wall of bodies pick a sign that metaphors a hand from a human arcade when I enter the Scarlet Mind. I hope it's not weird talking in the middle of all this. Don't worry, I know these guys. Most of them are in the diner at least a couple of days a week. They'll be chill. They were just talking to the cousin though. Well, if it isn't the boss cousin. Davis. Who's Davis out here? Well and well, meet fellow countryman, what goes on here? Shouldn't you be digging the kids at the mine? Hey. I goes to strike, everybody. Hey, and well, meet fellow countryman, what's all going on? The mine will stare at you. Okay. A strike. I'm behind you folks 100%. Good to hear. Even the boss cousin is on our side. We appreciate it, especially if there's anything you can do to get her to start. The pressure from almost her entire staff, the parents of those 4 kids, and her own family, the strike might be real soon. Trusting the boss cousin might be trying to get information out of us. It doesn't matter now, it's too late to stop was our emotion. We all held our car. It doesn't matter how many cops Miss Scarlet sent her. Yeah, have anybody seen Stella? She's missing. The YouTuber? She's the one banned from probably posted. We'll know she come back. Keep an eye out. Alright, can't say we much. Oh, thank you. What about the kids in the mine? Like what's going on there? No narratives out there. Shouldn't you be laudering around your family cats not out here bothering work focus? Team digging them out, we taking shifts. You know what that means? We're not making them boss, ain't none of that. Won't do anything for the kids that we need. Can we visit the dig site? No way there's a ton of dangerous equipment there, and the main work the rest of those kids don't need any more distractions. Banner having friends breathing down on the necks, they're making the job that much harder. They have every right to be at that digging site, but that one woman, Becky's mom, yeah, they've been hassling enough as it is. What are cops here anyway? Miss Scarlet requested we supervise the situation in the social of the job. Don't make sure nobody ain't hasty while expressing their concern. Clark was saying that they are here to entertainment is a little reminder from the boss that she owes more than just coal mine. Simmer down, nobody here that Scarlet or private property. Miss Scarlet has every right to request some oversight. A lot of us in there are there's a lot more of us. Okay, look at the cops, y'all better shut y'all mouth. And talk to Tabitha. Sure you may. Fuck what you see in harness, no, go ahead. I don't care that okay with it. I'm still not crossing a picket line. Down and Tabitha will be too happy to see me. I don't worry about the band when you go talk to them. Saying everyone who works on the regular diner. I mean, Dan's weird. See you on the other side. Yeah, let me go talk to her real quick. Quiet, empty. Work this front door. Gotta make sure they did. Oh. That message really okay. You're some real Tabitha son, aren't you? Tell her to come out here now. Alice and I've been out here since the morning, and my child down there, and Miss Scarlet has barely made an appearance since she stood around doing nothing for an hour yesterday. I can't remember which one of the kids' mother, who Becky was, but Becky the one out was talking all that smack me. We're hiding from our own work to come out and let us parents know when our children might be rescued. You know, I really want to say that. I really want to say this right here. Cause they no the words didn't like that, y'all. Yeah, exactly. We try to drag them kids on the mind. Yeah, exactly. I hate them mothers. I hate them kids. Don't you try to turn this around on the children. If my begging for something, it's probably because all the adults down there gave her a good reason to. I'm telling you, Nancy, the fellas on the ring are giving us the update and they coming in. There's nothing Miss Scarlet could tell us that they don't already know. I know you want to give her what for, but change exactly. Listen to dad now. Too scared of this woman to stand up for her family. Right now, you know. It's Becky fault that she's stuck down there right now, you know. Yeah, yeah. What kind of heartless person say that about a 15-year-old girl trapped in the mine? I'm serious. I was there, but in Becky they were down there. She put her friends in danger for fun. You're right. I'll go find my. I'm serious. I was there. Becky's the reason they were down there. She put her friends in danger for fun. You and that child really early, aren't you? Heartless to your core. That's my daughter you talking. I don't care. You talking? I know that girl was disrespectful towards me. It didn't matter whose idea it was to go down there. They'll change the fact that there are 2 kids down there whose parents are worried or sick about them. None of them have gone home or had any proper sleep since we got there Tuesday. I don't care about y'all looking at me. Mind y'all business over there. Take a disrespectful elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, y'all better leave. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Take care of that. I'm a bad person, bro. I'm bad. No, let's knock. They knock on the door. You wait for a moment. No response. Oh, for the love of. Door swings open. So, Tabitha. Oh, it's you. Should I go? Yeah, I'm trying to get yourself noticed. So, sound like Tabitha found a rat. Roger's the rat, I see. Hey, I got kids to take care of. I can't miss a paycheck, and this is the right to work state. Don't want me trying to keep food on the table? Don't say no, we're just leaving. I'll handle this. No problem. Oh! Whoa. What do you grab me for? What did I do? I've been defending you. Oh my. You look, I hate that kid more than I hate you, Telka. Boy, listen to me, y'all can really listen. This isn't some fun little game, because this is my life and you value your keep right on what you just saw. I don't care what family, I can make the rest of you stay here and live in here with you cross. You know what? That just crossed everything. I'm done. Sorry to get scared for us. I've been pushed to the brick this week. I can't have anything else go through. How dare I'm glad you haven't said that. How dare you touch me like that? How, what? These are good decisions. I can't do this. Let me save it. Let me save it. I need some good decisions. I can't do this. I can't do this. Some good decisions. I can't. How dare you touch me like that? I'm just trying to communicate with you. Clearly my words have been going on one ear and out the other. Okay, that was anticlimactic there. Let's load it back up. I'm glad you're having such a hard time. Yeah, you know, your Scarlet will finally get what they deserve. You're a Scarlet too, you know. Now get out my office. Well, dang. Fine, I'll make it quick. My patient is wearing thin. What do you come here to talk about anyway? Just decide what you want to bother. Stella is currently exactly. Okay, I'm over and you don't have any left on it yet. Only one thing happens. I'm sure she'll turn. My missing gonna give you a pass through and ain't dangerous. You're forbidden from doing risky and what you think might be good. Look at that, I'm already mad at you. You really grabbed me up like a while ago. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not on your side no more. Like what you just did there? Exactly. I wind up where I wind up. Those who seek the avoid doom prophecies, I don't feel them do their attempt to be free. You're trying to tell me that Destiny was compelling you to give me back to back migrants this week? Yes. I had to find out what ridiculous situation you wind up in. I won't talk about the strike. Good for you. I don't. Now you have something else. So well, get out my. Well, you know what? This is the last time I'm gonna say. You know what? This is the last time I'm gonna say to you. What you're doing with the strike, your mom. Let's. Do you really think I'll want to have a kind of heart right now? Sorry, if I had to do. Then I'm only. I'm just trying to connect. You making it really hard to connect. God, you suck. I can't. You know what? You know, I've had it. I've had it. God, you suck. I really can't believe we're related. You're making it real. You know what? No, God, I can't believe we're related. I'm done. I'm done here. See you around. That's all. Bye. That's all. Bye. I'm done. Don't tell me to stay safe. Yeah, slam the door shut behind you. You don't like you found any new lead. I feel like I'm finna snitch. Oh, y'all look, I couldn't snitch. Y'all look. Oh, y'all look. I was gonna snitch today. Oh my god, mom calling. When? You know, still. I'm not. Oh, you're right. Now that you mentioned, I do feel kind of tired, Truckers. I didn't realize you were that sick. It really crept me out. I was doing fine till now. I must have been running on adrenaline. Sorry. I just needed some help getting home. Hunty, maybe lie down and get back to stuff. Let's get moving before she passes out. Thanks. And sorry, this is embarrassing. Don't mention it. All right. And I have been here for a long. Okay. I already forgot exactly what we did, but I can move back. Welcome. Oh dear, Kiana, you poor thing. This is why you were supposed to stay in bed today. You keep running around like this. It's going to take you much longer to recover. And I know last video we were looking for Stella, and I think we still looking for Stella. Thank you both for getting her home. I hope you're feeling better after last night fiasco. Hi, Mom. Go on, get up to bed. I'll be up there in a minute with more tea. And God, King, once she's all situated, I believe I owe you a chat. Hopefully we can start to get to the bottom of whatever's happening to the town. Wait, you talking Mr. Related still? I should be there. Sweetie, you done enough today, and you never like when I do tea reading anyway. I'm sure God can catch you up once you're feeling better. Okay, you're right. I'm not feeling well. I should really lie down. Kiana heads upstairs and disappears without saying a word. There's something off here. If it's Kiana's spirit demon at what street? Well, it didn't feel like the same from storming out of the general, so it was yesterday morning. Just do as she was told, so easily she couldn't help it. Oh my lord, don't tell me Kiana possessed, bro. Maybe the relationship is so pleasant behind closed doors. Oh, okay, I bet. Oh, okay. And I'm sorry to be the bad host, Avery, but I was hoping God I could do our reading in private. I'm sure Winnie need help at the doctor. Hey, yo, what the heck going on here? Oh, you're right. I told her on her own today. Fine with me. I don't want to mess with T vibes. I'm sure those leads are very particular. Oh, but before I go, I did want to ask: are you a witch? Avery does not beat around the bush. For real. As flattered as I am that you think I'm the magical, I'm just an old lady who likes tea and has a few unusual hobbies. Look, I'm just saying, doing so like reading tea leaves is pretty witchy as far as I'm concerned, but I won't push it. Just so you know, if you are a witch, you can totally tell us. We'll be cool about it. I'll leave y'all out to y'all not so supernatural private tea reading. We'll catch up tomorrow, God. I figured she was a witch, I think I said like probably like episode 2 or something. She died. I feel like she's like a witch. One of the old reading witches. They make their way out of general like down the street in the direction of the town. Shall we? Tell them more towards the tea room. Dang. You really dropped that. We both know you're rich. I figured the night on it wasn't going to work on you. Still, it's not something I want to just anyone know those, so please keep it between you. Here's a message. Okay. What did you do to Kiana anyway? Do it almost sound like you're accusing my son. The only thing I did was tell her she should rest. At any moment when she listened at any check. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, I should have said, no. Oh my god. I could have followed Kiana. I'm gonna do a extra video of this, like just me going back and redoing like things that I messed up at. Please have a seat, I'll bring you a fresh cup. Take a seat at the small table at the edge of the room with dark hair under silver sunlight, able to filter through the heavy curtains, slumbering by the bright grown light over the plant in the corner. Sarah joins you at the table and places a cup in front of you. It smells light and crusted with an undercoat of decaying earth. I'll better do some reading once you're done. Until then, how about we just chat? Saying the sticker to you all looks back opening the spot behind you. Well, mysterious. We'll just say pages, actually. There's a lot of stuff here. What are the mysterious and ritual? If you have something to tell me, just come out and say it. I knew your tea leaves first. I have a piece of the puzzle, but the tea leaves should help to give me the full picture. Okay. You look at the tea and pretend they could secure the link for a moment when she looks away to toss it. Okay. Tell you, I'm not going to the tea. So how did you wind up in Scarlet? My family been in the hill for a long time. That's how I know so much of the local flora. Everything I learned was headed down. There wasn't always been reliable. I didn't realize something. She's white. No racism, nothing. But like Kiana and the boy, they were like fully like dark black kind of, like not black, like not light skinned black, like kind of like blackish and stuff. And she's completely white here. And this the mothers. I'm confused because them kids don't look mixed. Them kids do not look mixed. Them kids do not look mixed. And here's your opening. Oh, that's it. Take advantage of burger chain and put a double chicken on the window box behind you. Alright. The other day you promised to tell me what was on Saturday Tale about my mother. I'm most certain did, though I might have been exaggerating a bit, but the matter of fact, I'm trying to do that. And telling this how you get to know everybody no matter what age it might be. Ben was a little younger than me, which meant I was always a certain older sister instinct about her. Our family was a good hurdling a lot like his great grandmother. Eduardo, which is to say she was not a very kind one. Similar to Chata, but with more social grace and considered more hatred for her fellow man. But your mother was a shrinking, violent eater. She was just as stubborn as any other Scarlet, so family choosing her as the punching bad made her into quite the rebel. Yeah. I can ask a lot of questions though. I'm on read by Eduardo. What happened to their mother? Their entry to the world was violent, I'm afraid. Their mother was young, too young to be pregnant. Especially with twins. She didn't survive the labor. Oh. I lied about the woman. What do you know about my grandma? I'm afraid there isn't much I can tell you. I think there were two in general, the others died and the girl was still children. Eduardo never spoke about them, nor did your mother. Yo, what about the man? Like, where's the man in the family? It would just have been very noteworthy since Eduardo took over the mine. Her husband died a long time ago, and to be quite honest, I can't even recall his name. Might have been Stuart or something, just as forgetful. But what Vivian said her father was some teenage fling that ended once her grandma found out she was pregnant. I'm fairly certain it was similar to Vivian, though she was much older. Now she was the one who ended up with skipping town and all. But when my mom found out she was pregnant, yeah, ain't she pregnant with me? She came to me for advice. She was distraught. It was like she'd been handling a death sentence. Maybe it was fear from what would happen to her own mother. Maybe it was something else. But she seemed convinced she was in danger. Charlotte had already been born by then, of course, but she was born in wedlock. So I assume your mother word had something to do with religion. So the Scarlet weren't particularly religious as far as I know. By the way, Vivian was the night she came to me. It stuck in my mind. It always had me wondering what it was about your family that made her panic so much at the thought of having a baby. Okay, all done, by the way. All done. I was glad you found it too. This week, do something is one of my more medical plans. Now on to business. There's a ball in the well. You just got about every one that can fit in the bottom of a cup. Cross, kettle. You got about every one that can fit. Cross, kettle, hourglass. All these meaning, death, misery, difficult, and hourglass ties it all together with different emergency. It's very certain this has to do with whatever brought the ditchling something is coming, and whether any of us can stop it, I'm not sure, but we may at the very least be able to figure out what it is. And there's a central figure here, a cat, an enemy, lurking in plain sight. I like to see. It probably looks like a freezing mess of all of these, but you're free to take a look. Okay. I honestly see. Oh, I can see the cat. I can see it. Look, I can see the cat. It just leaves that no pattern, nothing swimming in the edge of the sea, giving you any one of them. And the long ones will take the cup back from you. I hope that study occurs. Don't worry. It could make sense of it. It takes years to learn this sort of thing, but someone will drop. Excuse me? I'm not saying that. Dang. Oh. Oh, save again. We gotta save again here. How do I know you're not the cat? How do I know you're not the cat? I suppose you don't, though. I think the cat wouldn't exactly warn you about yourself. See, you can't rule anyone out, even the old black woman with a tea obsession. You don't have to figure out an answer right away. It often takes time for the mind to connect the dots. Just be on guard and keep vigilant that someone close to you isn't to be trusted. We know from Disney that something terrible is coming your way, and it's likely that it's connected to some hidden enemy. Perhaps we can try to counterattack whatever might be planned for you. Just remember what you told me last night, those stones, carving steel, whatever you want to call them. I didn't like they have something to do with this. So the cat reveals itself, seems like your best course of action is to seek those craving out. This is what you can find from your vision and arm yourself with information. Have you sensed any others around town that you think they might be able to find? Maybe? Yes, I forgot about dang, what's the name place? Yes. What's the name? Yeah. I forgot about him. Reese. There's another tug at you completely you to return and open it up to see what's on the other side. You find something, maybe you can even find her there. One point now, finally seeing what's hidden in the clinic. I felt another in the clinic. I think I felt another in the clinic. That's good. You can find your way inside, uncover another stone. It'll look up to your adversary. You'll just have to be careful to avoid the doctor. Sometimes she won't take too kindly to you sniffing around her clinic. If I recall correctly, there's a hill that takes you nearly all the way to the second story, and she never locks any of the doors up there. Let me take that helpful information. I think all that I can help you on. I hope this comment has been illuminated and even if it just brought up more questions than giving any clear answers. You hit me last night. Why didn't you come with me? I may have been able to see through the spirit illusion, but I am not some kind of all-powerful entity. I'm an old woman. I have to up my knees, and my eyesight isn't what it used to be. And most of I'm more of a liability than a helpful companion. Man, if I be in those mines, which is some use, I'll be struggling out over rocks and ladders, throwing my back all in the crotch. Alright, now I want to save this, because I really want to just say this right here, bro. You dummy! I never drank the medica's fate. Yeah, I know. You tossed it to one of my house friends. I just feel it'd be rude to point it out to you. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to reload that. Okay. So dang, thanks. Thanks, I'll let you know if I find anything. I'll go away. I wish you luck. I hope you won't need it. Thank you again for him and old lady and stop by for a chat. With a small grunt, Elsa gets up from the table and you're escorted back to the door. And remember, be careful who you put your trust in. And according to your tea, the cat is getting ready to pounce. You know, actually, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Was it this one right here? Let's drink the tea. Let's drink the tea. Let's drink the tea. Let's drink the tea. Take the tea is good for you. Too late with something smooth milk, you find yourself feeling more comfy and muscle. This is something you don't like about the feeling. It's too student. You don't doubt that there's something medical at work. There we go. Oh, good. Glad you found tea. It should do some good. One of my more medical books. I can own the business. Is it okay? We got the oh God. Okay, so it's busy. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. Alright, I had to check. Okay, a small grunt. Okay, and remember, be careful. You put your trust in. According to your tea, the cat is getting ready to pounce. Remember, the red foot might not be enough. Okay. Stella closed the door to the tea room. The bell as the door is strangling. Don't tell me it's Stella. Let's talk to Miles real quick. See any real rocks around town, man? Yeah. You. Said Burn, you should feel. Okay. Those are real that you should know that, man. Yeah, I know. I seen a ton of videos doing stuff. Okay. So Kiana has a code, huh? That's what she said. She's just trying to get out of work again. Like I didn't have anything better to do all while she was at. Said the guy in Goku pants. Roger, like he is in Goku pants, bro. Says this guy in Goku pants. Everyone knows Dragon Ball is a good anime. She watches the mama witch. When you like to know. Can I trust her? I would actually. It's totally obvious that she's a witch. Like you didn't even to say it. Yeah. I'll go check on Kiana. Make your way upstairs. Hey yo, what the heck? Hold up. Yeah, this look kind of not devilish, but like actually, yeah, this does look devilish. You know, Kiana's door. Mom, I really don't need any more tea. I think I'm just going to lie down for a while. I'm not your mother. Okay, what's up? Um, can I come in? Sorry, I'm probably trying to push it, or I wind up worse up. Oh man, dang. Hold up. Yeah, I know this is gonna be a long video because I will keep doing this every time. Things I'll let you know if I find a name. Blah blah. Blah, blah. Yeah, talk to Miles. Um, can I trust her? Okay, okay, okay. And there we go. I go to Kiana. Oh, okay. All right, let's save this. Let's save this right here. Yeah. All right, now oh, I'm not. I was hoping we could spend a little bit more time together. I hope it's okay. Well, forget you too. Then you know I was trying to be nice. I was trying to see can I get it. I need to tell you it's important. Oh hi, sorry, guys. My mom was okay. Okay, so it wouldn't matter what I would have did. It would been the same outcome. I'm not your mother. Yeah. I don't owe you, Bill John. All right, yeah, I'm on. Another matter. Down the road to the clinic. Make your way to your familiar hill path or road, the ragged house, and that make up Scarlet Hollow resident area. The long before you find yourself outside Dr. Kelly's clinic is secret, enticing you to find a way in. Even at the bottom of the hill, you can already feel the presence. All right, let's go ahead and look around real quick. Ditchling, found. Raccoon, found. Ditchling, found. Ditchling right here. Ditchling over there. Ditchling right there. Wayne over. Wayne, brother, how many times are you gonna be here, Wayne? I know that I never really paid attention to like my surrounding, but I need to start paying more attention to it. I need to start paying. The light man has been fixed on your ribcage, gently tugging you forward, guiding you towards whatever emits this frequency. You can see the heel, still we were talking about, wrapped around the back of the old hospital like a stone blanket. You thought this right here? Is that what you're talking about? You take it directly to the second floor and unlock the door of the turn. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna be on that. Make your way to the hill and onto the tree. No, let's actually just save this again. Man, we gonna save a lot in this video. I ain't gonna lie. Let's just go to the clinic door. Nothing staying for remaining. You've without asking. For some reason tonight, Dr. Kelly clinic feels no different. You can't make your way to the wooden stairs or in creek. You're slipping, but not enough to risk found. See the doctor at the. You're in the clinic free to explore as you please. Already you're free to explore as you please. Okay, that's actually nice. And then look, find to enter. Alright, now before I do that, let's I want to see what the rest of the ones are, right? Make your way to the back side. Jump the way, then jump, land, and try the door is unlocked. Oh, there's different ones, okay. Okay, there's different ones. Wait. Huh? Wait, so there's no one. Oh, okay. There was nothing. Okay. No, that is saved it. That is saved it. Return it already for this while you play. Okay. So with no difference, pretty much. Turn on the lights and reset again. God King, what are you doing here in the morgue? What the freak? What? Oh, guys, she died. Okay, I had to ask her, you. She killed you? What are you doing in the morgue? Yo, oh my God, buddy, you died and she Frankenstein you? I didn't die. No, my friend. Sometimes I just sleep down. It's easier. Hey, quit embarrassed to admit it. The word distant either tug and strong down. You can almost feel the slip into a trance and your eyes went to the back wall of the morgue. What's in the back wall of the morgue? You see what's back there. All the blue. Such a wide field disappearing solid under your palms. Hey, are you okay? You feel Reese's hand gently shake your shoulder, and for a moment the thing on the other side of the blank white wall loosened its pull on you. You kind of look possessed for a second there. You good, man? Make him understand. Use your word, don't let this feeling consume you. Be patient. You inhale deeper and take the surrounding. Campbell knows that one, the body story, brought it labeled hurling Scarlet. Wait, what? Take his you can't help but know that one, the body story. I don't see none that say Pearline. This don't have a little name tag, but that's about it. Let me make sure. Make sure I ain't yeah. Okay. Examine your auntie's body. Mine had a stone card. Why? Let me get some kind of damn truth and we investigate. Hey! Examine your auntie's body, yes. That's my auntie? The local she deal with that is seen no one, not even her own, was able to mourn. Ain't that Tabitha's mother or not? It's not the first court we've seen, but it feels like the same as any other. She's an empty body now. The one and Angie, which ain't nothing up though. Her life is now disappointing, the same as your mother was, and the same you'll be one day. Color around from her bluish, her red flaring eyes staring up at nothing. Or she might have looked like alive and rest. Hey, yeah, but it's hard. Making sure she didn't walk off. She tells about me. Focus just to make sure she did. Here's looking to be deceiving and make sure the doc also drove from here on out. Faded for long once she locked in the big refrigerator. There's on some but work with line some of so overdone. So they don't close it, yeah. Alright. The mines, man, listen to me. The mines that had a stone corner the other night at Oscar House yesterday. And they give me vision, I can sense one on the other side of the wall. I need to see it. Then it's back at the wall. You're really serious, aren't you? This is probably a bad idea, but you really need to get in there. I'm pretty sure there's an emergency act somewhere upstairs. I need to get the doc out of our hair. She'll take 2 seconds. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, if I say I'm sick and need something, she'll drop whatever she's doing and do it for me. She'll find a way to get out of the house. And most of the time, it's true anyway. No shame in that. Use what you got to get with. How you learn that little trick, man? When you're a teenager who Dr. Mom won't leave you alone for 2 seconds, you learn how to make it happen. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for understanding, man. Don't mention it. There's anything I can do extra to be useful. I'm happy to help. Be right back. Man, Reese is a good bro. Reese and Avery, them are number ones, bro. Them are number one. Kiana be out on and off, and Stella just be in. And Talbot, I can't even stand Talbot. He's driving past you a long way, and you know, play with an uncursed feet in the face of the father of sneaking on out and tearing that wall. You hear a soft voice blend with the open doorway at the top of the stairs. The horse and simply edge added the foot as he speaking. Hey, Mom. He calls gently. Me and Reese, they both sick, y'all. Reese, I didn't know you were awake. I still feel like my dang it finally tried to keep some juice down. It was like we were all out. But I just picked up some. I got an errand run on Main Street anyway. I'll go pick up some orange juice and some ginger ale too. That'd be awesome. Sorry to ask. I know you're probably busy. It's no problem. It doesn't take long. Don't do anything too strenuous while I'm gone. Just lie in bed until I get back. Thanks, Mom. I'll take it easy. You heard a footstep move down the hall and then the front door opening and closing. It worked. The theater had left his voice and come on up. We don't have long until she's back. Let's go, man. Go ahead, weaken his hold on you and with a distance, claw your way to the wall. There's one of those emergency fire exits, so it should be pretty obvious where it is. I'm not sure where she can be keeping it. I'll try around. Let's go look in the doc's office first. My man. You make it with the door of her new. Now, I don't see an axe in here. He's right. Besides the paper and count, but sometimes the desk catches your eye, some sort of record with your family names on them. Read the fuck out. Read that door and turn on what you leave the documents. Found something interesting? They found death certificates. What? Pearline. Sleep. Discovered by her daughter Tabitha. So Tabitha is on Pearline's daughter. No autopsy confirmed. That is Christine. Wonder who cursed over that mouthful. I'm definitely gonna make fun of him. For real, me and Reese, bro, we took a count, bro. Born April 9th, died February 2003, age 89, caused of heart failure, signed by her granddaughter, Perlene. Hey, May 9, died of normal. Okay, so he's normal. Alright, 1957, age 69, caused death, fall from cliff. Organ sustained impact injury. God dang. Look ancient, for real. Name Theodore Scarlet, born May, caused death, crush and mind collapse. Signed by his brother and not his Scarlet. Theodore Scarlet died by June, both killed at noon. Must have been served at Philadelphia, infant boy, age 3, Charles discovered. Stillbirth mother, or caused death, client, no birth, no doctor. There was no doctor present at the birth and a home birth. Just some information, Mr. Ellison. Boy, got a lot of things here. The owner of the dog, so she. Oh, that's the owner of that dog. I'll guarantee that dog possessed us at the house. I guarantee it. Complete during childbirth, signed by her mother. A lot of kids to outrule. Read your family medical. Reach the outfit of the door, and secondly, you hear the sound of the front door. She put back. What? Shannon's we gotta hide. Ain't no way. Ain't no way she showed up that dang fast, bro. We don't got to ask her nothing. To what little reach it close on your heel. Man, we say, man, we a team, bro. We a team. Let him in. You let him in. We a team, bro. Together, you listen to the doctor make her way to some room deeper into the clinic. In the silence of the tiny closet, every breath seems too loud. You can expect Dr. Kell to hear her from whatever she was across the room. We better wait just a second, just in case. Why the flirt option? I know we didn't build up no romantic relationship with Reese. I know we did, but no, that's the thing about it. Part of Reese, Avery. I don't remember part of with Kiana. So what the heck? I didn't want to build a romantic. I want to build it with Stella, and it seemed like that ain't not working somehow. But the foot that soon returned, Dr. Kell made her way back towards your hiding place, creaking floorboards, walking her looking all the way to the hallway just outside your hiding spot. The footsteps returned. They got louder, approaching opening off the door. Then they stopped. Mother your release, she opened another door, leaving the main clinic. We're in the clear. Let's go, Sylvia said. We probably only got a minute or two until she comes back, so let's make it count. The medical supply room is probably our best bet. If any other rooms the clinic like to have a fire at, it's probably a room full of chemicals. This way. Reset the number one, bro. And how I do slipping and sliding the door of what you assume to be the supply room. Yes, there it is. Keys. Oh yeah, I see it. Cool, it's right there. All right, let's look at the surrounding we got here. This is obviously some flowers, some chemical flowers. Okay, that was okay for now. Here we go. He rushes over to the counter and clean a bright red. You can lift with the axe. Your axe. Now we can turn to listen into. That was the door from the house. Come on, if we heard, we can get back downstairs. I'll run into it. Go downstairs quick. Gotcha, man. Now, floorboard creaking hallway on the other side of the office. You follow Reese and Strutter once again down the basement stairs. Then pull the stone carver and guide you back to the boards. Dr. Keller's voice flitted down from above. I was right, we did already have juice. It was in the back of the fridge, just no harm in having extra. What are you doing in the clean? I thought I'd tell you to get some rest. Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the morgue. I got my speakers, so if you hear some weird sound, that's just my music. I was just putting earplugs to drown out all the instruments you're listening to. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of you spend time today. It could be good for your mental health. It can't be good for your mental health to hang out in the refrigerator for quarters. You just have a blanket this time. I ain't gonna lie, I realize that he is chill. He does say he like to chill down here, play with a bunch of dead bodies. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a change of scenery. My room feels too claustrophobic right now. Okay, I'll let you know when it's time for you. Send instead of join you in the lit room. Hey, wall now. Let's do this. Can I make it? So warning, something spooky might happen when we break the wall down, man. We say smile. Good. I feel like I've been missing out lately. Tired because time to see what's on the other side of that wall. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Have at it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Going into the morgue. That's the wall. The first cut There was some structure behind it, some wood holding in place trying to stand. You stagger back from the massive hole in the wall and admire your effort. Holy shit. What is that, man? Was that another room? Oh, what's another room? The split edge frame of a dark path seemingly cut into the wall, cold sitting from a forgotten place to the already fried wood. We still call it he take a better look at what lies beyond the wound in the wall. There's a whole hallway back there. A hallway? Thick, stale air leaks from the hole, filling the moor with an earthly, mellow smell. The room is slowly filling with dirt. And with the stink of the grave-like room beyond comes an even stronger compass. Step forward. And you climb into the hole. This is wild. I had no idea any of this was here. And the entire hospital room rotting away for decades behind some flimsy dry wall. But for real. Someone doesn't want us to find these cars. I wonder who up there is, or if it's someone hurt. Why is this place? Someone doesn't want us to find these cars. So yeah, exactly. I wonder like somebody that whatever the reason is, they went to a lot of effort to hide this one. I wonder if God even knows about this room. Shit, we can find out, buddy. Step forward into the unknown. You don't bother to retrieve the axe. The final wall concealing the carving, rotten, water damage, having eaten away at the wood. Covered the course of unknown years, the planks nearly releasing the sawdust. You tear into it. There it is. Another one. Oh, this like a little it's shit. I thought you weren't going to come. I was worried you'd leave me here forever. They said there's nothing they can do. I'll never use my legs again. Anisha, what am I going to do? Calm down, Teddy. You guys don't know what they're talking about. I've been doing my own research. I found us an alternative. Won't have to worry about anything for long. From here on out, I promise. I want to talk to the witch. The witch. Oh, a witch? But it's nonsense. It's all right. It's all sorted. We're taking you home today, and everything is all by the time next week. Everything goes black. Your vision swung back into the focus, and then take a solid second or two to retrieve yourself. You're in an unfamiliar bed, reset because the fear of fall while eyeing you with concern and curiosity. Hey, how were you? Slipped into a coma or something? Tore down a wall like a wild animal, found some weird curve and collapsed. I think you might have some kind of seizure. Are you okay? There goes. Does Dr. Keller know I'm here, man? No, I stuck you back to how I should have been. I figured you won't want to come into the morgue. Wait, they had a mountain and collapse, no ghosts, nothing. No, nothing. You just fell down, twisted a look, and you seen they have carry your bag over a few hours ago. Yeah, you have a delicate constitution, but how can you do that? What? It wasn't super far or anything. I didn't pick you up and carry you. I might be sick by a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm made of paper. I can still do normal things. I'm sure I'll pay for it later. I don't know. I had a vision, man. Like a hallucination. I had those sometimes too. Used to have them a lot. They had them a lot as a teen. My neck seems too long. Too long will feel smaller. I think the carving was trying to warn me about something. My family has dark secret. I'm trying to leave straight. Okay. Yep. I think this one's better. My family had dark secrets. An old family like yours, I believe. Over that's all ancient history though. So what now? So what now? You might be stuck down for a little bit. The doctor don't know what problem. I'll feel to take my medication. She's not happy about it. They would know I was going to take anything she gave me. She's been forcing me for years. Oh! Oh, it's that finally the truth comes out? Oh, let's look around the room real quick. The truth finally comes out. I've been thinking about what you said at dinner last time. I don't see any other possibility. It's only been a day since I stopped taking my pills, and I feel great. I knew she was poisoning my man. I knew it. I knew it. I went ahead and blocked my door so she can't get down here. Now we just have to wait for her out. I don't get what your mom would poison. Man, she poisoning me. I knew it from the start, man. You blocked your door? Yeah, blocked your door. Of course I did. I put a chair in front of it. It's never filmed me before. We don't need her coming down to finish me off or whatever it is she might do now that I know her treatment plan has been all these years. Yeah. Makes sense, but now we're looking. Could give him some to get out of here. Next to your house. I'm in prison. Okay, good. Let's give us time for a game plan, man. Let's give us time for a game plan. Exactly. I didn't treat her like a legitimate threat. I had these weird memories. I always assumed they were dreams or hallucinations because they didn't fit the way I thought of her. But I think she used tranquilizers on me. Other times that I've gotten too unruly for her. Holy crap, bro! Had been poisoned, traumatized, sleep deprived, locked in basement, bro. She had been like messing with this man, bro. But why she poisoning him though? I don't understand that part. He's just son. Unless he knows something that she don't want him to know. I don't know how much of these mirrors I can trust. But on some thing I should believe my instinct when it comes to when she's willing to go to keep me under her control. We'll wait until she's asleep, then we can at least get out the basement and we can figure out what to do from there. I don't understand why your mom pulling you though. I don't get why your mom pulling you though. I don't know. The thing is I can't figure out what it is, whether she been trying to kill me slow or if she just likes keeping me sick enough to be dependent on her. Either way, I don't think I ever had an illness. I think the illness was me growing up and becoming less easier to control. She sure found a cure for that. Yeah, for real, man. Like, sure. No matter what we should do, we get out of the basement soon. We know what we do, we find out what we know. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here, but it's right. You might know something she don't want you to know. Where will we go? The word I know who has a car is killing her and she's not answering her phone. I don't know anyone else. I don't have any other family to go. I never even finished high school. Dang! When I get out of this house, I don't know how I can make sure I don't wind up right back down here. Get on your feet, you stay with me if you want. But you can stay with me at least until you can stay with me. You can stay with me, man. You can stay with me. You can stay with me, Reese. It is a rundown studio apartment, but there's a roof over your head and one place to sleep when the heat works. And nobody's trying to poison me. Sound like a pretty big upgrade. For real. He smiled, his eyes did, and he imagined the possibility of such a life, undoubtedly for the first time. Thanks, God King. You have no idea how much this offer means to me. But I guess we still got past time before we get out of here. A distraction seems like a good idea, as you can probably tell I'm getting a little jittery. Maybe it's the lack of poison in my system for the first time in years, or the fact that my whole perception of reality has been turned on his head. Probably a combo. For real, but like, buddy has not been poisoned. He can lift now. He got an. I said it to him. He got an axe, and I said, buddy, you look stronger now, man. You picked the axe. You picked me. You could like, bro, like, buddy. The poison. He's trying to stop poison. You were getting poisoned the whole time. It doesn't feel awful to be honest. I know. Okay. What if your mom doesn't fall asleep? You shouldn't call her my mom. As far as I'm concerned, she's forfeit that title. I don't think I should call her doctor. She's just some woman now. Dang! Reset's going all in. Reset's going all in. Can't wait for her to be the rear view mirror of the rest of my life. If this doesn't fall asleep by 10, we can figure something else out by then. These windows supposedly shadow-proof, which she always said was her burglary. Now it's something legit, another way to keep me boxed in. We're gonna try to break them anyway. For real. I believe I'm showing that shit. Do whatever it is, deal time. I'm chilling with whatever, man. I'm chilling with whatever, for real. Cool. I kind of want to do that paint and watch movies. I'm too scared to paint right now, especially I'm probably losing this baby and everything in it behind. Couple hours of movie it is. I blew all you, your child, the deaf blood. Let's go. Reason get the movie set up and join you on the bed. Hey, yo, man. Hey. Ain't gonna lie. How did this turn into a resave episode, bro? Like, I thought we were looking for Stella. How did this? I'm trying to make sure. I hope I did not go a romantic path, because if I did, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this a lot later. I really did not ask him to go the romantic path, what we say. But I didn't though. The only idea was like telling him mom poison him. We barely effing talked. I said I liked the paintings and the movies and stuff. That was barely. We barely even spoke to each other. But he was there for like one episode. I don't even know the episode number. I think like 3. It was probably like for a short minute around the end anyway. How are we this close? Let me never get too much for you. I'm not a great judge of character. People will react to the storylines I watch, but I definitely don't want you to feel uncomfortable. This is a slow burn of a move, but the dread is managed to build the plot in the room, or maybe just feeling blah 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 blah. Elster have been poisoning her son since his teens. I've seen a couple of this director's other films. They're all interesting though. This is probably the best introduction to his work. The way it jumped cut the scenery and like. I realized something, y'all. I didn't realize something here. Hold up. Could it be the black cat that Witch was telling me about earlier, right? Could it be Reese? Could it be Reese? Because like Buddy has gotten stronger, right? He ain't poisoned no more. But could he like possibly be like a what do you call him? What's his name? Dames? A vampire. Like he might be low key be a vampire. If I think about it. But his skin is white like crazy. He got blood. He draw paint. Like bro could like become a ditchling or a vampire. I didn't realize that. I hope not, but like I just realized that. Show recording that went up trying to back into a level I found really gross. It's found footage used to its fullest. I can't believe I'll be able to just do things from here on out, like watch movies with another person or talk to people ever. Yeah, I just look the vampire. It looks more like a vampire. I might have spoke too soon. You can hear the difference in energy now that Reese has had his daily dose of medicine. He's an uncharismatic, chatty, clearly not used to talking to another person, let alone when he has the energy to carry on a long conversation. Something is changing inside of him. That's all you had to tell me this thing. The vampire. But you alright, man? Like you feel like your whole person is changing. Is everything okay? Everything more than okay. I haven't felt this good and I don't have ever felt this good. Bro, it might be a low. A man on the screen years of protein or doing with the camera and trailer off. I love there are all these instant silver ability. I can't even speak today. Little pockets of horror that affect a small number of people, and only once you sort of see it how they fit together, you can realize some fundamental horror about the universe. And then seeing your back, incredible, constant horror is the truest thing. These have become very animated. What do you mean animated? Probably said something that he's dealing with a lot of extra adrenaline right now with his entire reality turning out to be a lie. But he's also talking over the movie. It's more than just something that's changing, it's everything. There's a knock on the window. Wayne! God King, don't get any closer to that dang. It's time to go home. What? Wayne. What do you mean? That voice, I know that voice. Is that who's been following you around? Without anywhere, Wayne's are pounding the supposed shadowproof window. Enemies upstairs will surround it. Even if I get out this house, I won't be safe. You won't be safe. What do you mean? Wayne's going to hurt you? He hasn't hurt anyone. What do you mean? Yeah, Wayne's going to hurt you. He hasn't hurt anybody. Yeah, Wayne's going to hurt you. He hasn't hurt anybody. Yes, he will. He's furious with me. Can't you hear it? But I'm not weak anymore. I can fight back. I don't have to fall fearful of people who want to hurt me. I can protect both of us, God King. Yo, he say chill, bro. The window shatters. Yo, what the heck? Hey, yo! I really tear out the clothes, paint bubbles from the room, Kevin's glorious figure pulling into out the street. I missed it. Embedding the color of the wall. What the heck? What the? I was wrong. You're not a vampire. You're something else. Grab my hand, I'll pull you out. Leave us alone, we say. What the heck? A demon? What? In the search of violence, the changes have been brewing inside Reed that finally comes out of the Broman with his sword off and Wayne along with it. Bro, what? Hold up. I need a hold up. Hide my camera, screenshot this. I got a screenshot. I hope I screenshot it, bro. it. What is this? Run for the steps, stay where you at, man. Hold up, save this. We're finna save this right now. Bro, we're gonna stay where I'm at, bro. Reese is my buddy. We aren't safe, but I feel strong now. I think I can save her. Stay here, I'll be right back. I just have to deal with the doctor. Go deal with it, man. Go on the step, leaving you with the situation. Let's follow Reese, see how dang. Let's follow Reese, bro. Well, you make what you do that. All you're not watching now where it leads, what secrets we got in basement of the clinic. Now the clinic holds a new horror, for real. Some beyond a narrow hallway, house to the doctor, off to the monk preparing to do something. Open the door. You grasp at the handle and turn. Holy shit! Dr. Kell from the shadow level a firearm in your direction. You instantly know that it's not a proper rifle but some kind of tranquilized gun. Duck! Huh? Duck. I duck, man. You do as she said, duck out the way. She shoots. The gun isn't very loud. It don't pop in the project leaves the barrel. Here. You turn to see a dart enter in Reese's chest. He pulled the tranquilizer dart out from between his ribs heavily as the drug coursed through the system. You're going to try harder than that, you did. No, how did you? As if you could hope to stop me, you pathetic waste of flesh. What? Before one takes another step down the stairs, paint flows out before the cracks in the wood. Reese panic, pulling in a mob of furious creatures to hold his enemy in place. Bro control demons, bro. What the heck? Bro has become a full demon. The art darts away, but his creatures machine does work in his absence. Dr. Mel make her escape down the hallway as Wayne is overcome to root in her place out the stairs by stiffing ghosts of lava paint. Bro, what? What is it? Bro, there's too much going on here. There's too much going on in this video. Shoot, I really don't. Run at the I really want to do the nearby room because I feel like if I run there still and tell me like what's going on, but like let's do the nearby room first. Please say the name of the quiet. Hey. You got okay, so it's the same name. Okay, so what if I go with? You wanna ask Dr. Keller? You run towards he's doing the best you can, you try to see what Dr. Keller wants. No, in front of you smothering in pain. Hey. I can't avoid cracking out some unseen speaker. You got it. I'm stuck in the safe room. I can't help you from here, but we can help them both for us. What the hell is your son, man? Yeah, wait. This about, yeah, what's going on? I think you probably put that together. I need to get the medical storage. I give you full information when you're there. Like, you need to tell me what's going on. Exactly. I'm here. Great. Now listen, I need you to use that black tape key to get the cabinet and bring me the elephant tranquilizer. Scarlet was captured that bear tranquilized clearly and Anna comes with the Honda Doc. Good, you should hear this. Doc, and you don't have to do anything she says. I'm not gonna hurt anybody else, just her. If I don't, you and I both know she's going to shoot me full of elephant tranquilizers. Did I hear that right? And shove me back down the basement or maybe someplace even worse. Keep killing me every day for the rest of my miserable existence. I feel amazing right now. Better than I've ever felt in my life. If I'm not dangerous, she's just scared because she knows she has to finally pay for what she's taking from me. I'm not going to kill someone. I'm not going to let you kill someone. Can you just get along? Or, you know, I'm saving this here. I'm saving it, bro. I'm on Reese's side. For real. I'm on Reese's side, doctor. Yeah, I'm on Reese's side, doctor. Yeah, I know. I could count on you. Exactly, Reese. You can't be serious. He's going to try to kill me. You did it first. I'm just following your example, doc. I'm doing everyone in favor, really. If she had no trouble doing this to her own son, who else might she decide needs to be treated without their knowledge? I'm pretty sure she was actually keeping you down. At least they not a monster, but pretty sure it was not poison. Enough. Wayne? We say cries out in pain. What the hell did you do to my shoulder? What? Hey, what the heck? I'll handle it. Try to get someone safe until then. Bro, nobody's hurting me. Two stagger out down the hall. Quick grab train and head to the safe room. Slow breaking the massive planet ceiling. Hurry, I don't think I can keep it open for too long. Slip past her to the safe. She shuts the door close enough for the little man to slip past her. Stumps on. It sounds like Reese and your friend are still fighting. We probably have a few minutes before he gets here. Let's talk Reese, yeah. Yeah, I bet you have some questions. Go ahead, I have nothing left to hide. What is he? At first I thought he was some kind of werewolf. But if he is, he doesn't follow any kind of full moon or anything silver. They'll do shit to him. And you seen what he looks like, it's just weird. I almost wish I could examine him while he fully transformed. I'd be fascinated to know what happens to him or how his body does it. But he seemed pretty hell-bent on ripping my throat out, so I guess they'll just have to remain a mystery. When did you find out? A little after he hit puberty. He had all the unusual changes, then a few extra. Thicker nails, sharp teeth, illush ears. I bet maybe some kind of genetic disorder had him check out a few specialists, but there was nothing obviously wrong with him. Then we had an argument and he changed right in front of me. It was nothing like what he is now, just a couple of itches and some facial abnormal enough to be noticeable. I was scared to see that and he stopped. I thought it was a one-off or maybe a hallucination, but The second time I was at Astoria and it didn't go away as easy. That's when I knew for sure there was something beyond my realm of expertise. Well, how did he not know what he was? I investigated him since he was 12. We only had 3 years like this before, maybe 4, depending on what counts. This is the worst one by far. He doesn't seem to understand that first that he looks different, and I just make sure to stay on top of his dosage, so he rarely ever does. But I've been preparing for this interval. He's an adult now. There's so much I can do to control him. Was his dad similar? A strange little smile put on Doctor's face. I wish I knew. It just kind of happened. I was seeing anyone I just woke up pregnant one day. I know how impossible that sound. I'm a doctor for Christ. So you just tell me you was SA'd while sleeping? What? Or because ain't no reason to. Or the devil got you? Because that's a dying demon. Reset's a demon now. He had any weird dream or like some sleep paralysis episode. Oh my goodness. Romantic sleep paralysis episode. They were actually kind of sweet, but they were just dreams. Oh no, freaking that Persona game. Oh, Succubus. No, not Succubus. That's what they call the girl. The Incubus. It could be an Incubus and stuff. But then all of a sudden my period stopped. I got more than sitting roughly 9 months later. Reset. The relationship between you and him seems so difficult. Yeah, you could say that. He was such a cute kid. When I found out I was pregnant, I was terrified. I didn't know if I could be ready. But he made me love being a mom. It's not like I was going to be a sunshine rose forever. No matter what kid grow up and they change, sometimes for the worse. Or being a mom to doing what you have to make sure the child you brought into the world is going to go around eating people. How do you know he's dangerous? Yeah. Well, he wants to murder me, so that's a clue number 1. It's not like he's actually usually a violent kid. He's mostly just sad, but every now and then he butt heads. And that's usually when this side of him comes out. Imagine this happen anytime he gets through with anyone. Imagine he gets rolled away one day. Turns a 12-foot tall mother with a million teeth and rips somebody apart in the middle of a major metropolis area. Yeah, he's dangerous. Why not? He's being kind to me. Yeah, he's been kind to me. Like, yeah, and Ted Buddy was kind of people he picked up off the side of the road, then he slaughtered them. He's a really sweet kid most of the time, but I can't let that overshadow the violence he's capable of. While we at it, what other secrets are you? What else are you keeping? You have it all. You have no idea how relieved I am to finally say all that shit out loud. What is this room? Oh, X-ray room, lid wall. After I realized the whole situation was a puzzle. I had a door reinforced with a special remote control lock. Glad it could finally come in handy one day. So what's the game plan? Short and long. Well, I put one full of elephant tranquilizer door down, lock them in here, then I somehow convince them to see that from my perspective, then we all live happily ever after. That's good. Man, for a trap, so you just gonna lock him away again. So you're just gonna lock him away again? Yes, it is that or he dies. God knows I don't want to be the case, but you gotta work with what you've been given. What I've been given is an ethical limit with no good outcomes. That's decide which is the lesser evil. Sound doesn't breaking glass cut through the silence. I read the game down, get those trank right. We had to get the door open before we cross the man. Reese is a good man. He's good. Open the door, the two of you staring out in the hallway. Reese is good. My bro would never do this to me. Yo, Reese, bro, I need you to kind of turn back though. Yo, Reese, man. Okay. Reese, my boy, I need you to kind of like turn back. Is this what you were so afraid of? For real, bro. Like, look at this. This is a moment right here. Ain't no the tranquilizer. This is our shot, but you didn't take the tranquilizer, did you? Oh my goodness. Do nothing. Oh. What's the hold up? He's going back to the safe room away from the open doorway and Dr. Kelly. Oh my God. You didn't get them, did you? A stranger laughed. Ruse put his now massive form into the safe room, staring down at his mother. Keep watching. God. Sorry you had to see that. No problem, Reese, man. No problem, boy. Welcome to the Dead Monk Club. It's finally open. Welcome to the Dead Monk Club. Guess we all get there eventually, right? But it was sooner rather than like now I was getting out of here as long as she was around. I mean, look at this room. A princess ready for a good thing. She never got a chance to use it. What happened to Wayne, man? Wayne? Oh, I pushed him out of a window. Be careful around him. Messed up my shoulder somehow. Still isn't working right. He's evil or really evil. He hates me. I can feel it. Was he familiar to you? I know y'all that it was something in his voice that sounded like someone I knew. Someone who isn't real. My boy. Recent man. My brother. Good. I want to hug him, bro, low key, but like, I don't want the flirt now. I tell you, I do not want the flirt thing. So like, I can't do that. I really hope this ain't the flirt thing. Go across the broad. They do it a month, but two him in his eyes. You're gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay. Sit him on for a minute. But he wraps his arm around you. Realize he's crying. Yep, I knew it. This is a sad video, bro. He's crying. This is a sad video. And then he breaks out of your embrace and stumbles out to save him. He runs to his new life. She'll saw you stumble out the clinic and into the night air. Bro, the night all warm compared to the chill day, crickets crying. Everything that happened in the clinic feels almost like a dream. And now that's over, you realize how little it meshes with your understanding of the world. Go home. It's time to go home. It's time for you to get home. Wayne. He appeared out of nowhere, closed streak, and the first look is like blood. Go over Krill right at point, evident as an altercation on reset. I'll walk you. Thanks, I appreciate the company. Shall we? Let's go. Wayne walks just ahead of you in the near complete silence. You. Didn't you know Risa was like that? I knew. He was different. How exactly I wasn't sure, but now I know. You better make quick work of him next time. He just misunderstood, bro. He's not completely misunderstood. He's a miserable walking weapon that spends all his time feeling sorry for himself. They're the best in the world. You're not putting Risa down, bro. Thanks for looking out. Are you going to let me? Yeah, I'm going to let you. You were free to make your own decisions, and those decisions have been made. I know that something pulls at you, and now that it started, I know that you cannot stop until your task is finished. I'll keep you safe while you do what you must. Okay, thank you. Why not that? Because you're special. Thank you, man. But why am I so special? Yeah, I need to answer. You simply are. Do you not feel the ties that bind us? They are unbreakable. Thanks, thanks for looking out for me tonight, man. Anytime you find yourself down there, I'll be there. I will always be there for you. Have you been there all the time? You don't need to keep coming up with new topics of conversation to fill the silence. If you're tired of being alone, like you should rest. Wayne remains silent for the rest of the journey back to the estate. I'm sure we'll see each other tomorrow. No problem, Wayne. You're trying to spend some time with that old building before you head to town. Shadow won't be around, too busy at the mines. Forbidden place won't be forbidden without her. There to stop you, and you might be surprised what you find. Till then, sleep well. They say Phil's company. Yep. The cousin must have already gone to bed. Let's go to bed. Someone in this room, the damn sleep comes a welcome sign. Now a daily horror to find behind you. Sunrise again. Close your eyes, exhausted, so you sleep. And reach out in the woods, bloodstained, free, and didn't think of nothing. The end of episode 4 and 5 will release later. Okay. Without, oh my God! I realized we did not find Stella. Oh my goodness. You try to add a character, but you will no longer have to use your trait to avoid the consequences of your decision. You had to select 3 traits out of character creation, but you'll no longer have to use the traits to avoid the consequences of major decisions. Okay. Play Slay the Princess or other guy. I've already played Slay the Princess, bro. Oh my goodness. I have saved so much in this game. I did not know this, bro. This is bad. We gotta do another video. We'll do another video because we didn't find Stella. Oh shoot. Okay, y'all. So hope y'all like this video. We got to go back and find Stella. How do we not find Stella? I just realized that we did not find Stella, bro. We gotta go back and do this. Okay, y'all. With that being said, God King out. Hope y'all liked it. I might have to upload this next Sunday or Saturday. But yeah. Also, I want to try this out. Look at this. Look. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang. Okay. Well, this was gonna be like a. There we go. That's what it is. Anyway, this is gonna be like the dang like the